दोस्तों मैंने सुना मैच चालू हो गया। हाँ मैच चालू हो गया क्या? बहुत जल्दी आ गया मैं। वेलकम बैक टू अदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। दोस्तों कैसे हो? बहुत जल्दी आ गया मैं, कल आना था। अरे सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, आ गया आ गया आ गया आ गया। वाह वाह वाह, बड़ा क्या टाइम पे आया हो। देखो पहला राउंड चालू हो गया। ये देखो यार, इसे बोलते हैं ऑन टाइम स्ट्रीमर भाई। ऑन टाइम स्ट्रीमर बुलाते भाई को।
It is going to definitely be a RRQ round. I think the fact that they get onto the site basically for free.
On time streamer बुलाओ मेरे को। On time streamer. W gamer. Screen भी नहीं दिख रहा है।
Start here for RRQ.
Yeah, very solid setup. I mean, Flip's just dumping both of those flashes within the first 15 seconds of the round. Comes up with an immense amount of value. I love that. Just backward dash up over the top so that he can avoid getting flashed as well. lands, finds the kill.
अब दिख रहा है सब सब चलो चलो जिंदा हो गया मैं जिंदा हो गया Welcome back to another live stream brother
Stinger in hand.
welcome स्वागत है आप लोगों का एक और नई What's party में
What happens as we go into the anti
W3 is here.
See a relatively big stack for T1 over towards the B side of the map. Not too surprising.
या आ गया अरे वो ये आए थे वो इलेक्ट्रिशियन आए थे तो इसके वजह से मैं थोड़ा ये था इसके वजह से थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया बाकी आ गया भाई कौन से वीसी में
risky, maybe they get caught out trying to do something here.
लाइक मारिए तब तक लाइक मारिए
says it's only Saya player out here in mid checking for what he can see but no contact just yet.
जी फाइटिंग
Very quiet here.
Yo.
Down to 50 seconds. RQ now going to start inching their way.
Clutch भाई के साथ vlogging होगा. Yes baby.
T1, given the weaponry, given that they're not spotting or hearing anything at all.
अरे कल रात तो तुम्हारा वेट किया तुमने स्ट्रीम का. अरे लाइट चले गया था यार.
I realize it's going to be a pretty swift
क्या हो रहा है? RRQ अटैक कर रही है. RRQ versus T1 यहाँ पे.
A little bit of util burned here.
चैट ये तो टफ मैच है भाई. RRQ जीतेगी या T1 जीतेगी ये बहुत टफ क्वेश्चन है यहाँ पे भर दिया यार फ्लैंक वाले को क्या इको राउंड है क्या हाँ इको राउंड है
I'll find a member T1
W song for real hey thank you
for T1 just trying to get in position
ट्यूब लाइट RGB है कौन सा है पर्पल लाइट हाँ RGB
We'll see if Elmimore wants to maybe
डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिंक है आज बारसा का मैच देखेगा ऑब्वियसली आप मत प्रेडिक्ट करो वो टीम हार जाएगी आज तो RRQ वन साइड जीतेगी भाई वन साइड
And overall, a flawless
Twitch पे देख रहा हूँ
anti-eco here for the side of RRQ as they start things off 2-0.
और चैट कैसे हो
Very nicely
आना वाना कुछ हुआ कि नहीं यार
high pace
नाश्ता पानी करके बैठे हो कि नहीं कि क्या सीन
over onto the B side. Very much just grind things to a halt. Not wanting to get picked off, not wanting to have any kind of
Thank you, Sash.
surprise shots coming through from T1. They take their time, manages to get the round win.
Yeah, RRQ definitely a team that
2-0 जीत रही RRQ फिर तो आज भी
strategy, round by round, trying to mix things up, really trying to get into the heads
अरे
of their
भाई दिख रहा है इधर रिजल्ट भाई
already seeing little taste
Score
of that.
भी
It's still
2-0
very early, but so far so good for them. Let's see if they can pick up a bonus here as they are
आपका हो
looking.
गया लंच भाई अरे भाई ये क्या स्पैम था
With that Odin, and he is going to take one down already.
Yep, a little bit of a different setup there on the angle.
अबे आज मैंने मेदू वड़ा खाया मेदू वड़ा
of lobster in quotations. As the drone to search, won't quite spot anything there.
Yeah. Meanwhile, just rotating out of that one is RRQ, kind of hamstrung now at this point. Nice little push out here from Saya player and his buddy Izu, just trying to get some information. Gonna see Estrella potentially.
Just around the corner as he swings in. Just a bulldog, but also not a fast enough reaction.
फ्राइड राइस और 2 ग्लास ऑरेंज जूस दबा के पी बैठा हूँ क्या बात है ये देख लड़कर करके अंदर आ रहा है देख भाई लेकिन 2 जन पीछे बैठे T1 के 1 घंटा राउंड नहीं आ रहा इसको कार पे का रिकॉन आएगा अभी और ये एक्सफेरो जमा हो जाएगा अरे 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 ट्राई तो किए भाई ट्राई तो किए अच्छा ट्राई था ये कल तक आएगा ये ब्लाइंड हो गया जमा पूरा टीम जमा एक राउंड ब्रो वन इज ऑल दे गेट ब्रो
Well, it all starts with the pick in B main, and then after that, it's kind of just one by one. You saw RRQ trying to be very sneaky on the map. Just multiple members trying to sneak in the spots, and T1 handled it excellently.
पनौती शुरू अरे घंटा पनौती भाई देखो पनौती है ना पनौती कुछ नहीं होता
This very nicely
हम लोग को देखो मेरे को तो स्मेल आता रहता है कि कौन जीतता है क्या बोल रहे हो
आज आईजीएल एक्सक्यूरेट कर रहा है पता है
ऐसा आईजीएल भी चेंज होते रहता है
Maybe a little bit early, but Rossi feeling
एक्सक्यूरेट बहुत तगड़ा प्लेयर है भाई
He has been performing well, despite the misfortunes. The losses for T1.
इतना बुड्ढा है वो
Still has been putting up
वो
decent
CS के
figures,
टाइम से है ना
so
प्रो
looks like he's
ओह
off to a very solid
मैं
start.
अभी खा रहा हूँ
I
एक
do
ग्रेवी
feel
प्लस
like,
राइस और
honestly,
कोक दबा
in
रहा हूँ.
Valorant,
देखो भाई ये मत
your
पियो यार.
confidence level can
कोल्ड
certainly
ड्रिंक्स
affect how you play,
अवॉइड
so
करो भाई.
even if you're
Too
just
much
saying it
sugar
for
in it.
yourself
Too
or
much
also
sugar.
for your teammates
Sugar
just
avoid
to
करो
get
बाकी
people
सब
hyped and
chill
say,
है.
no, we're better than these guys. He might not absolutely feel like they're trash, but it's good to say it and get your team in the right mindset. As a double peek here, and Saya player's going to take him out. So Estrella all alone once again, not going to win that one.
And just a hair off. I mean, even with the double swing, he likely would have been traded, but there's potential for him to be able to find that. But Flip's now going to be taken down. Pushes way up through Cat. Ends up falling. Spray across. Xfero once again, just taking quite a bit of damage. Saw him knocked down to, I think, about 60 in the last round. Now down to 50. Scarpe will just, again, double stack in here to boats alongside Xcurate. Spraying fruit.
अरे माँ कसम भाई ये क्या था? ये कैसे भाई मरे ये लोग? ये दो लोग कैसे मरे भाई? ये क्या टट्टी गिरी थी भाई?
They were just way in the back. They did not see that one. Saya's just so clean in this round. I mean, every time it's just one tap and people
ये क्या
down.
था?
They're going to need him, though, for this retake, as Jemkin and Elmi Moore in a pretty good spot here.
Zuti being across. Rossi now going to be noted. Jemkin having a good idea about where two of them are. Saya noted over in B main as well.
इजू हर मैच अच्छा खेलता है भाई. इजू गोटी प्लेयर है. मेरे को बहुत पसंद है वो. आती उतार दी. अरे भाई. 2 कैसे हो गया भाई? 2 is all they get भाई.
Getting to the defuse and tying up the scoreline at 2-2.
Yeah, gonna give that one over to Izu, and very nicely done from the side of T1. Really just starts
भाई
out
मैं
with
कोक 2 साल के
Saya
बाद पी रहा
pressuring
हूँ. अभी
double
टेस्ट
peek
अजीब लग रहा है.
out of
मत
A
पी भाई
main.
मत पी.
They get that first kill. That's it here. Wasn't even, I mean, kind of was just Saya by himself. Then he gets this one and picks up a third as well. Eventually, he's the first one to go on the side here, so he doesn't
क्या टैप दिया है भाई?
easily do clean that up.
I love it, you know, Kasaya plays with a platform in front of him, so it kind of looks like he's like a kid at the adults table.
Yeah.
But it actually is just a raised platform that he plays on.
Whatever works. And looks like the operator is going to work for him this time.
साया प्लेयर भाई साया प्लेयर अभी खुल गया. क्या खुल गया अभी वो? जंप करे जंप करे जंप इन. अरे 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 ये बहुत एग्रेसिव जा रहा है साया प्लेयर. टॉप मिड पे भी बता है. और चका हुआ. अरे रिवील हो गया. अरे जमा. अरे रे बहुत बुरा जमा हो गया. अरे भाई साहब.
Swings out, catches him trying to escape back in the market. And this is a big blunder here for T1 off the rip in the round.
Yeah,
भाई वर्टिकल करते हैं अच्छा लगता है भाई कीबोर्ड.
The desk, the pre-show, there was a bit of
एक बार हेलो बोल दो. हेलो हर्ष भाई.
about some overheating.
अभी फिर से बंद कर दिया. नाइस.
I think
हर्ष भाई सिल्वर ट्यूब पे अटका हूँ. कोई टिप्स?
It almost looked like RRQ were expecting it, right? They
भाई क्या स्पैम किया है?
thrown over the top and immediately the second
पता नहीं है एल्मी मोर की ओडिन कितनी खतरनाक है.
Xcurate. He's in deep. Needs to be able to get out of this position. Just take 2 down with him. So solid effort from the new IGL. That is not where you wanted the TP to. Carpe able to get the punish there onto Estrella. They got bogged down. And now things very well can slip out of their hands. Carpe
1v1
sends out the dart.
30 seconds left.
Moore gets himself across the opposite side. The drone to try to chase. Pulls back into the side itself.
ओ खेल लिया.
Carpe reads it.
अबे उतरना नहीं चाहिए था लेन से ही पीक.
Brain है भाई. Challenges around the corner, finds the headshot, and manages to bail RRQ out.
So the entry started pretty rough, you know, with Xcurate picking up 2, but
कैसा निकाला है RRQ ने भाई?
Just able to push their way on in. This is the start, by the way. They just get the spot onto Saya. They get the pick on a Rossi. And you're thinking it's all over.
ने 2 मारे मेन पे.
Got pretty interesting down in the 1v1.
एल्मी मोर निकाल लिया भाई.
Handles this very well.
So I'd have to watch that back again. From the original POV, but I think one of the biggest things that you need is Saya's going to go on that kind of push. That 0 point from Rossi needs to come out as soon as you hear the initial setup from that drone and go ahead and cancel it. If you're able to do that, Saya can get away with positioning that aggressively. But without that, he just gets tagged and absolutely taken down. Hunter's Fury now out from Elmi Moore, just fishing to see if he finds any kind of straight connection here. Widely just keeps them pushing into the site. Switch now going to be hit, spray, fruit. It's one shot there on the flips in the leg. Is the command now going to be infested?
T1 going to be looking to, yeah, that's the end of that drone. Going to be looking to get on in here in the retake. You see
इंजन साइड खेल रहे हैं, एक मिड से लर्क कर रहा है भाई।
This lurk from Xfero.
आ गया पीछे, आ गया।
Carpe just getting taken out by that wall.
स्पैम में मरा है ये कारपे। ओ भाई, फ्री kills. Free kills.
Around the back to come onto the corner.
Free
Side player
kills.
cannot line up a shot fast enough.
Free मिल गए भाई।
4K for Xfero as RRQ get 4 rounds.
Yeah, and keep in mind T1 heavily investing in that round as well. Another operator for Saya, and they get flawless on just a clean entry. And look at that. I mean, that's pretty rough.
अभी भी allowed नहीं है, हाँ बे शायद allowed नहीं है।
This angle, Xfero, perfect timing to just get them down. And Saya's like, well, I'm trapped. I might as well just go for it. He's got a lot to say about that one. I would be hyped after that play myself as well.
भाई क्लो अब तक allowed नहीं है क्या?
Well, significantly weaker buy, but they do have the blade
just
storm
next
behind
stage
this. We know it's Saya. What kind of magic he can work with that.
भाई नेक्स्ट स्टेज अभी मतलब मास्टर्स में अवेलेबल रहेगा मेरे को तो लगता है। इसके बाद जो मास्टर्स होएगा ना उसमें भाई मजा आ जाएगा भाई मास्टर्स में तो फिर।
You should run.
This looks like that is going to be the call.
So let's see how aggressive he decides to get. He is certainly
he's going to try to give his life for the cause here. Up over the top, does manage to find one Carpe at the same time, finishing off Elmimore, so the detain comes in. He's the only one caught by it. Looks recovering fire, able to find an X-Curate Carpe, now dead.
Oh, मर गया।
Will be finished off in that detain.
अगर उधर 2-3 भी किल मिल गए रहते ना साया प्लेयर को भाई मैं उसको उधर जाके पप्पी देता।
All things considered, not too bad for the side of T1. And might be able to get this pick as Zizou.
Spike down हो गया।
Gonna get the jump on Estrella, and the spike is down. Still a lot of time.
अरे वाह निकाल लिया Zizou ने भाई।
Pretty crisp on a couple to give T1 the win.
Sentinels जाएंगे क्लोज शंघाई में। क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
पहले वाला RRQ का गेम देखा
An
है।
effective thrifty for the side of T1, and that is a round that you are going to be frustrated by if you're RRQ.
किसके अगेंस्ट था? किसके अगेंस्ट था वो?
Had the detain, yes, some early damage. I mean, Zaya saying, you know what, I will sacrifice myself to at least try to get a trade.
हाँ देखा था मैंने।
Opens things up really nicely, but it's this
आवाज आ रहा है क्या मेरा?
misunderstanding about where Izu
किसके अगेंस्ट था? किसके अगेंस्ट था?
not respecting that potential
हाँ भाई
flank
इतना
through being
पकाओ
made,
गेम था ना वो
and
इतना
then just
पकाओ
stranding
गेम।
the spike.
Very nice.
मेरे को इसलिए आज ना ब्लीड का गेम देखने का मन ही नहीं कर रहा भाई। लेकिन फिर भी देखूंगा इन होप कि भाई आज ब्लीड जीते।
1v1 scenario with the spike available in a lot of time. Here's Saya once again, this time trying to get aggressive with the operator. I guess not just this
भाई
time.
एसी चील होने से पहले मेरी मौत आ जाएगी भाई।
And he's going to take out the turret.
मेरा भी एसी लग जाएगा
on the
bro,
alarm bot.
पाऊंगे तब तक।
Let's go.
Poking and prodding phase. Both squads trying to take away
बतुरा भाई हैप्पी
side.
बर्थडे भाई जी। भाई लोग बतुरा भाई का बर्थडे एक बार हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू इन द चैट हो जाए भाई के लिए।
Bit of a walkabout, playing a fairly narrow angle, checks over
साया
towards
प्लेयर
the
को
left,
चापटी
nothing
पड़ने वाली है अभी।
spotted, dash to the ready, spots one, but Elmimore just continues to swing in. Catches him in the head, right there through the corner. Now flash denied as Rossi does get nullified. Champion will be able to go ahead and take him down. Elmimore at the cost
हैप्पी बर्थडे भावा।
of that entry, but RRQ now with 4 members will be able to get the plant, and I think overall T1 Carpe and X-Ray left alive are going to have to just call for a save.
Yeah, they're just
बतुरा भाई के लिए एक बारी अपन है ना गाना गाते भाई लोग आ जाओ।
You know, we did have a
बतुरा भाई के
little
लिए।
bit of fight here actually as Xfero thinking about maybe trying to take them out, but yeah, certainly the fact that Saya is just going to be caught out essentially for free, and then the entry is so quick.
बताओ
from
बस,
the
तुम
side
लोग
of
बताओ बस,
RRQ,
गाएगा।
didn't really leave T1 with many options. As we did, I think it was Rossi not able to throw a flash out either, just gets daggered and does get the 1 kill, but then it was kind of just an easy cleanup for RRQ, leading to a pretty free round here.
Yeah, and Xfero's still hunting. He will get taken down. This is the worst case scenario. Honestly, what buys allowing these two players to stay alive, partially because X-Curate now he has that red line going into the top. You know, if he had killed, that would have been but now he has
बर्थडे आज बतुरा भाई का है बर्थडे खेल रहे मैच VCT के आए वो चैट में बोले वेलकम टू द चैट बतुरा भाई सकले कले कोमा या हैप्पी बर्थडे बतुरा भाई या हैप्पी बर्थडे मेरा भाई तेरा बर्थडे मेरा आज बच्चा उसा कॉले मां
Near thrifty from T1. I think RRQ is mostly in control of this map so far.
Yeah, it's been overall, you know, at times a little bit scrappy. There is certainly some bite behind the bark here from T1 today. But starting off on the defender's side, you want to be able to rack up.
Hello Zonal, show your mouse. रुको भाई लोग mouse दिखा रहा हूँ मैं क्यों पैदा हुआ
get ready to go back to this one, but for now
mouse दिखा रहा हूँ रुको दोस्तों ये देखो
Coach Autumn pump the brakes.
What would you say, Kelios, if you were the coach in that moment?
I mean, given his success rate after timeouts and just the overall performances of the team, I would probably take a leaf out of Alex's book and just say, turn your brains off and shoot a little bit better.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes
I don't want you to think, I just want you to play.
Yeah. I do think
Mike बंद कराओ चैट एक सेकंड के लिए.
have been fine. I think that they have kind of been caught with their pants down a couple too many times. Although sometimes the aggressive plays from guys like Saya have kind of given them the advantage as well. Especially out of that A main, we have seen a couple of times. But outside of that, it's been mostly just him getting punished. And he's going to pick up a Vandal this time around. Might still look to get aggressive, but RQ all here, going down the catwalk.
Saya again, wanting to go for this peek, but they're inside the smoke now here on Cat. Double sack on the opposite side. Side player able to find one. Now the smoke dissipates. They both strike. A 2 for 2 overall. Elmimore down to 60. Dash forward, trying to get themselves into the site, and Carpe just not ready for it. Jemkin just dashes in and instantly taps him.
Yeah, you could tell that Carpe was like, wait, what? What?
क्या हुआ इधर?
Like, it just seemed like the
3v2 आ गया है.
communication failing, or
और मेरे को
they didn't quite spot them getting in onto the site. Now it's going to be up to Saya next gear to try to retake this one.
Retake हो रहा है. Saya player, come on, show them your kickra power, baby.
Peek lineup.
ओ भाई close आ गया.
Swing in. They're lined up now, though. Saya takes him down. Doesn't even take any damage. We'll find Estrella. What a turnaround
बैक एंड फोर्थ जा रहा है भाई राउंड
from a surefire win for T1
खेकड़ा grip बोलते हैं, खेकड़ा grip.
into a T1 victory here with this diffuse. Saya player breaks it down.
I mean, Coach Achilles,
Mike बंदे तेरा चालू है भाई.
Turn their brains off, but they hit their shots at the end of the day.
hello 1 2 3 mic check.
And then he picks up 3. Xgrid does finish it off at the end.
Yeah, and that's a relieving sight.
पर आप तो T1 को सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहे थे.
They're happy, but they don't.
नहीं मैं तो बोला हूँ ना कि RRQ वन साइड जीतेगी. RRQ वन साइड जीतेगी, ये मेरा प्रेडिक्शन है. जैसा मैं उस दिन बोला था कि CSK जीतेगी, और कल RC भी हार गई, मैंने सुना भाई.
Well, sometimes that's the way it
Fresh
goes. We've all been there.
He's done some side calling.
AFK गए क्या?
Yeah.
Now,
क्या बोलो
really heavy stack.
RCB हारी मैंने सुना कर.
भाई फिर भी कितने भाई 500 रन बनेंगे भाई फिर भी तुम देखना एक दिन.
Getting disrupted. Very nice 0 point there from Rossi.
भाई RCB कम रन बनाए क्या बताओ. 262 तो उन्होंने बना दिया
भाई. लेकिन मैं बोलता अगर वो मौका मारा है, कोहली अगर जिंदा रहता ना तो निकल जाती.
They're going to try to get themselves back over in towards A main and away from this archway.
भाई लेकिन अगर पांड्या को अगर वापस बॉलिंग ली पांड्या ने, मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ भाई मुंबई का सपोर्ट. मैं छोड़ दे रहा हूँ भाई. भाई उसने 40 रन दिए, गेम जीत जाते उस दिन का चेन्नई के अगेंस्ट.
Carpe's got a set up here towards tree, but it does look like they could be heading towards B at this point in time, as it is only Spirit, of course, on the kill day over on this side.
जिंदा रहता मतलब अरे आउट नहीं होता तो.
Gonna look in a pizza, see what they can see. And they're not gonna see
CSK में आजा.
anything, as T1 at the moment are just playing the sites.
मैं फिर IPL देखना बंद कर दूंगा. मुंबई नहीं तो कोई नहीं भाई.
We do have set up here. Carpe's just
अरे भाई ये सिलाई मशीन वाले बहुत डेंजर रहते भाई.
For the 1, Elmimore finally does take him down.
They need to try to get in here.
अरे मेरे भाई.
फिर तू देख.
As they make the attempt.
फिर तू देख भाई डिफेंस
6-6 हो रहा है शायद.
To go ahead and close things out, and that is now T1 tying it up at 5-5. Timeout working wonders here.
My friend said that Mumbai Indians is bigger than Real Madrid.
To work through, but
I see no lies, bro.
That'll break things down even further for the side of RRQ.
अंबानी 50 Real Madrid खरीद ले. समझा ना? औकात मेरे.
All 3 players getting caught by that.
Facts or no facts, Chad?
Jemkin can't go for the
Facts
entry.
or no
He can't try to
facts?
create space, and then they just end up losing flips to that very nicely timed spray from Rossi.
Wonder what Rossi had to say after that one.
अरे कि मैलो है तो अपने लिए जिंदा रहता तो बोलता.
I mean, he's feeling pretty good. I'm sure he's got the most kills on the team. Is now, trying Trying to look for
₹2 का
someone
ult
here
और
as they quickly get in on the site, but this
Okay,
entry not
site
going to
वाले को
finish
मार
the
दिया।
first
अरे
one,
क्या
and
कर रहा है
now
साया
the rest of the
player?
team is going to follow up, but
साया
Rossi,
player का off
you're the
किधर
nice
जा रहा है
flash,
भाई?
kind of flashes himself at the side there, and Elmimore will take him down.
Yeah, this one, it's far too chaotic here for Saya player to try to line up any of those shots with the operator. Drone now
साया
up
player
over
आज
the top,
hand exercise
spot
कर रहा था,
one
तभी
market,
उसका
extra
hand
half noted.
ये हुआ,
And
twist
now
हुआ।
taking down Elmimore, making the best of that Guardian.
अरे माँ।
Carpe with a reveal of his own is able to find one, swings on the corner, can't quite line up the other. So RRQ,
साया player का हाथ twist हुआ है भाई
they lose
आज।
a couple rounds in a
भाई
row.
उसका
They say, right,
तुमको
let's
पता है
just up the pressure.
hand
Storm
surgery
their
2
way
बार
into
हुआ
the
है,
A
पता है?
site. Is it clean?
Hand
Absolutely not. Is
surgery?
it
हाँ,
entertaining?
तुमको
You're
पता
damn
है नहीं
right.
रिस्ट सर्जरी
They get themselves
साया
a
प्लेयर
round
का
win and now
माउस
up to
पैड जो है ना
6.5.
देखना वो पहले ना उसका जब सर्जरी नहीं हो तो शायद पता नहीं
It's
अभी भी
clean
शायद
as
वो एक
long as
डब्बे
you
के
get
ऊपर
the
रख के
round
खेलता है
win. That's what I
माउस पैड को
डब्बे के ऊपर?
वो छोटा सा पीड़ा रखता है उसके ऊपर माउस पैड रखता है थोड़ा ऊपर लेवल में करने को
On that last
पता नहीं अभी
ice
रखता है कि
box,
नहीं पर
like, I
पहले
don't
जब
care
वो
as long
गार्ड
as
में
we're
था ना
winning.
हाँ
तब
His
तब
calling
रखता
is
था
going
उसको
well. I don't care about
wrist में
individual
injury थी।
performance. Scoreboard doesn't matter.
just
मेरी
swing
इंस्टाग्राम पे रील
around.
देखी कि नहीं भाई लोग?
Everything
आरसीबी
goes and
फैंस के लिए वो
dies,
खास।
you know,
आई लव आरसीबी फैंस।
messing up some of
आरसीबी
the
ने मेरी
utility from the
जिंदगी
other
बचा
members.
दी।
Doesn't matter. Just get in, win the rounds, get aggressive. It has been working.
अंबानी की ताकत हो तो
and
नेक्स्ट ईयर रोहित को टीम में
kinda
लेके
surprised
दिखाए।
they didn't send it again, but maybe trying to peek, maybe trying to find Saya if he were to peek out of A main once again.
टोनी क्रूज का शू इज
just,
ग्रेटर देन आरसीबी
out of
सीएसके
B.
एमआई।
He might
अबे
be the first
कुछ
person to
भी
contact
भाई।
If RRQ do commit to this push towards B.
ये
They open
टोनी
things
क्रूज
up
को
with that null command.
किंग
Here
कोहली
you see
से
Saya actually
और
tries to
थाला से
stand
कंपेयर
his
कर रहा
ground.
भाई।
Won't have the exit.
इंडिया में जितने लोग हैं ना,
Oh boy.
Just around the corner. Do they read this? Oh, the
अरे
flash. They
माँ
swing in a
कसम
little
कितना
bit too late.
aggressive।
Now Rossi
अरे
here
अरे
in
अरे
main, able to
अरे
put
भाई
two down
निकाल
on the
लिया,
ground. Jump
निकाल
in.
लिया
Rossi
भाई।
with an effective
भाई
third.
निकाल लिया यार।
Is that a res?
निकाला है
Quick tap on it around the corner.
Just saying, Rohit leaving MI.
Australia will be able to find a
भाई
headshot.
सपने देखो।
Shutting down Rossi here for the moment. Paranoia across, swings out, will end
ओए।
up falling. That
भाई
is 6 to 6 here on the half. As yeah,
Hitman
he
transfer
finally
to
used the lock
CSK.
in
भाई
the
ये
half,
तो
the half was over,
ये
but
रे अफवाहें है।
wasn't fully necessary.
दिस इज इम्पॉसिबल। अगर रोहित मुंबई छोड़ दिया मैं आईपीएल देखना बंद। मजाक से हट के भाई, मजाक से हट के। घंटा नहीं छोड़ेगा रोहित शर्मा मुंबई इंडियंस, घंटा भी नहीं छोड़ेगा।
To get it to even. Certainly kind of calming things down, not getting as crazy with the peaks and just holding some angles, and it worked out. RRQ did get that one aggressive round, but outside of that, feels like
हिटमैन
we
नेक्स्ट
have
ईयर
a
एमआई
pretty
लीव कर रहे। अरे
close,
चुप बैठो। अरे ये
got a
क्या,
pretty cute friend
वो क्या कर रहा था भाई?
with
भाई
this
वो
stuffed
उसको उसकी
animal there on
गर्लफ्रेंड
the
ने दिया है,
desk.
पता है?
But yeah, pretty close map.
भाई इन लोग की
in this
गर्लफ्रेंड
one.
लोग इतनी अच्छी क्यों रहती है भाई?
है ना
ऐसे लोग कहाँ मिलते हैं भाई?
जब मिलेंगे तो मैं ही बताऊंगा ब्रो।
ऐसे ना यार, शायद अपने को भी है ना हंट के लिए उधर ही जाना पड़ेगा इंडिया छोड़ के।
हाँ 100 यस अब आप भी सीख गए हंट। लेट्स गो
हाँ?
भाई।
अरे मतलब
हाँ
दो-
या हमें भी भाई। मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ भाई ईस्ट यूरोपियन भाई।
ईस्ट यूरोपियन क्या होता है?
भाई ईस्ट यूरोपियन कंट्रीज मैं
अच्छा
कल पॉडकास्ट में सुना भाई बादशाह भाई के।
ओह
T1.
We'll see if you guys are rewarded for that. As
Do a
Rossi
moving with BG
hell
of
a
moving.
performance so
Hey, sure,
far,
Vivek
leading
bhai, sure,
kills
sure,
here in the
sure.
lobby
Look,
at this moment. Now we switch sides. RQ over to the defense. T1 though, heavy.
thank you so much for the 40,
over in B
Vivek
lobby.
bhai.
Might try to give them a taste of their own medicine. You remember round 1, we saw RRQ coming in, just pressing W, just going right over the top into B.
I mean, they look like they're just gonna paranoia off the rip. Probably a dash up over the top, maybe off the back of this one. See if Australia's gonna be able to try to get away from this one. As paranoia does connect, he's gonna be held by that 0 point. But Shock Dart lobbed in, looking for some damage. But Rossi already able to find the opening kill as Jemkin falls. Now Saya getting Elmimore
T1
as
का
well.
अटैक है भाई। भाई T1 जीत रही है भाई ये मैप। T1 बहुत स्ट्रांग दिख रही है।
Straight into his face, still comes away with
और
one.
भाई निकाल लिया।
Flashed, but ultimately it's just flip shot.
At the end of the day, gonna be a nice entry here from the center.
Sorry. 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 Sorry, chat. Sorry.
Right on the board here from the attacker side, and that is going to be fantastic. Trying to get some momentum for yourself in the second half
Sorry.
on RRQ's map pick. And once again, just we did have the one man here on the site surviving for a decent amount of time, but wasn't quite enough as the entry came swiftly in onto the
7 to 6, T1 tying up the pistol round count. Decent investment here. Everybody with an odd pistol in their hands. So we got two Spectres, Bulldog, a Phantom, and then Saya player with the signature Marshall coming through. Only Elmimore really investing much of anything as he goes for that Sheriff, something that made him known. Performance with those Sheriffs in hand.
Oh yeah.
Thrown forward. Tag him up though.
Let's go, let's go.
ना ब्रो मैं genuine बोल रहा genuine. देख क्या कर रहा भाई Estrella?
Identify Saya player does end up falling down.
Yeah, gonna be a pretty tough ask here for the side of RRQ. Let's see how they
Once
want
more,
to
अरे
do this. Maybe just straight
सालों
up through the
जॉलिन
door.
है मेरे को समझे ना? जलो मत बराबरी करो.
Even Flash did not matter.
Thank you for the 11 month support, Ryuma.
And that's gonna be the end of
Thank you so much. Bye bye.
T1 in control at the moment, and yeah, I mean, just pretty straight up stuff. Kind of reminds me of the way that RRQ played it from the attacker side at the beginning of the map.
Thank you so much for the 11 month support.
A little bit slower, and then eventually just execute onto the site.
It's never quite far enough.
Hello guys, पैसा कमाने का कोई idea दे दो.
You know, you have a weapon advantage. You know that you're pretty screwed in that position. You might as well just hold your ground, hold down M1. Execute rewarded for that. As
M1.
Else one.
You don't call it left click?
Left click, whatever.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say
M1 बोला वो.
We have now.
Yeah.
Execute not opting to spend too much, wants to have
वो
his
left click
economy
को M1 बोले ला है भाई.
in sync here with the rest of the squad. Thought maybe we would see Phonepe or
ये कौन सा nerd भाषा है? अरे भाई साहब देखा मैं बोला ना. गया बोनस गया भाई. हार गए RRQ चलो घर पे जाओ.
They just end up getting gunned down.
भाई बोला मैं बोला भाई जीत गई. T1 strong दिख रही है भाई.
Couple of upgrades as well for T1. So they just get onto the site.
ऑफिस में 3 PC पे आपकी स्ट्रीम लगा के देख रहा. फोटो डालना इसमें सेटअप फ्लेक्स में.
That is not the round you want to see if you're RRQ. I wouldn't even be surprised if we see a timeout called either now or on the next round.
फिर से गाना मत गाओ प्लीज. क्या शुरुआत हुआ है आज सुबह? क्यों भाई?
I've already written down on my sheet that they called a timeout because I feel very confident that that is exactly what's going to happen.
I mean, they have 2 left, so.
Having the bonus conversion here first on this attacker side, that is a dangerous spot to be for. They're fanning out. They want to be able to deal with the weapons. They haven't suffered too many losses in these opening rounds, and no one is particularly close to building up their ultimates. So if they can get rid of some of these weapons, that would be a major boon. And
no.
Boy, Saya spotting Elmimore. The gun barrel giving things away. Xpharaoh will be able to take him out. Keeps his own weapon in his hands, but that is a brutal way to lose out on an additional rifle right at the end of the round. And as we see the clock stopped, timeout confirmed. Oh my goodness.
Beat एक और है.
क्या स्प्रे था उसमें? मेरी
It
स्पेक्ट्रेशन
almost was
चलती.
like T1 got in there before RRQ realized. Even though there was the one guy in wine, they just didn't see them walking in, and then
और यहाँ पे टाइम आउट लेते
obviously
हुए.
they were a bit caught off guard, and then Izu's just able to spray them down. I think he's the one that confirmed the kills. But
देखो RRQ ने टाइम आउट लिया है. T1 वालों सुनो. अरे कार्पे सुनना मेरी बात भाई. कार्पे हाँ सुन देख. अरे कौन कास रहा है? देख RRQ की फट चुकी है. उन्होंने टाइम आउट लिया है क्योंकि तुम लोग अटैक बहुत बवाल कर रहे हो. उन लोग का इको राउंड है. उन लोग के मुंह पे जाके भुर्रे भुर्रे कर दो. एक साइड 5 जन रश मत करो. अभी वो लोग पुश करेंगे. चिल करके खेलो. उन लोग की फटी पड़ी है. इजी विन है तुम लोगों का. क्लच भाई को मुझे उदास देखना है. लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो. उसका लेकर कॉमा.
Are of T1, at least the ones that they've been showing thus far on this attack side. Try to shore up those weaknesses and close whatever gaps you might be having here in the first three. See, Ewok's intervention is going to be good enough for RRQ to stop this. Now, effective 4-round win streak across both halves for T1. Still, they have a Spectre in hand. It's like, well, I haven't had to really get rid of this, so just keep using it.
Saving up that money for the latter half of this second half. Let's see what this is going to look like for the side of RRQ. They have 3 guys in mid and around pizza at the moment, so that's not the way you want it to go.
Rossi also gets Elmimore. Just
छोड़
through
दो
the
भाई.
smoke.
छोड़ दो. क्लच भाई छोड़ दो.
Just whatever
ये
could've
मेरे
been,
जैसा
what
क्यों
else
खेल
was
रहे हैं?
discussed?
Oh, what a shot.
Might not matter too much anymore as Lips swings in. The paranoia hits him. What an effort for him, though. Be able to find those 2 kills, but
yeah, he looked angry. And
स्ट्रीम स्नाइप कर रहा है ब्रो,
not
स्ट्रीम
gonna
स्नाइप कर रहा है।
11-6 भाई, 11-6 हो गया अभी
उधर पे क्यों देखा भाई
that's
वो?
almost worse than the round we saw last
भाई
time.
टाइम आउट लेके
Three people
इतना
in mid, you get scouted, nobody hits the target, and everybody just gets
कौन नहीं
sprayed
तोड़ा भाई
down.
उसने?
As
कोई
there was
तोड़ा
no
ही नहीं
escape
भाई।
for those three members. and
भाई
it
मैं
was
रिकॉल
easy
तोड़
रिकॉल
दूं,
तोड़ने नहीं आ रहा
to
भाई।
play the
अच्छा मैं ही
situation
तोड़
very
दूं।
well
ये
as
देखो, ये
well.
दोनों रिवील हो
As
जाएंगे,
you'll see,
मत
the
कर
dart
ऐसा।
comes in, and it double bounces, and they just don't.
क्या हुआ क्या उधर?
It seems like they just were not prepared for where
चले
that
गए
one was
भाई
going to end
दूसरे
up.
पे।
I mean, you know,
उधर
again,
कोई
solid
और भी
effort
एक
from
यूटिल
Clips.
डाला
It
था,
looked
पता नहीं
like
क्या।
maybe that was going to be turnable, but
नाइफ डाला था क्या मिड पे वो?
fishy chair
तो लोग नाइफ तोड़ने गए और रिकॉन देखे नहीं।
I mean, shout out to Carpe, very nice angle, I guess, on the dart, but you got to be ready for those. As now here comes T1. Once again,
अबे
slow
अभी भी
push
बचे
onto
कुछ
A.
पैसे से बाय किया है, देखो RRQ ने।
I'm expecting that recon at any
Yeah,
moment,
yeah,
but
yeah,
they're
yeah.
just holding this, and this
Bro, they
means that
walked
because
in
of this
like
creeping
that.
forward, they have no idea that they're in the sun. I mean, look at Estrella.
bro.
He has no idea whatsoever. Chimkin now overwhelmed, swarmed, ends up falling, and T1, what a call, what a read. They say, okay, you know what? Let's just enter
Teams
with
करती है
no.
भाई
And now
Excurate
the
को ही
continues,
IGL दो
and
भाई,
T1
ये
are
क्या
running
call
away
था?
with this half. This is
सिर्फ
domination.
वॉक इन करवा लिया भाई उसने।
Whoever it was, I assume that, you know, it was probably Excurate. I'll give him the credit, given that this is his first day IGLing for the team, to just not send the recon. Let's
Claps हो
just
जाए
walk
chat में।
into sight. There's nothing
Yeah.
set up here to play
Claps हो जाए
contact
chat में
for
यार,
them.
claps हो जाए। This
There's no
was too
alarm
good,
bot,
bro.
there's
This
no
was too
turret.
good.
Let's just get into the site. Don't send anything and peek some
This was
corners
too
that they
good,
like
भाई।
hiding behind.
और
Might as well
टाइम
throw
आउट
another
आते
timeout
हुए
at this point,
जमाओगे
but,
भाई।
you know, if the last one didn't
जमा।
work and the last two rounds looked like that,
दोस्तों
I
कोई
don't
स्ट्रीम
know.
लिंक दो ना
कुछ
हर्ष भाई
Alex
के
आ
पीछे
जाएगा
जो
भाई
मिस्त्री
इतने
भाई
time
आए
में
थे।
I mean, it's kind of funny too because you
ढूंढना
would
पड़ेगा।
imagine the mind games, right? They kind of got screwed by a recon tart in the round right before. So they're like, okay, let's be really ready. Let's be ultra focused to see if a dart comes in.
भाई
And then they just
लेकिन आज कार पे थोड़ा उदास लग रहा है।
भाई से आईजीएल छीन लिया ना।
हाँ कार पे ऐसा लग रहा है भाई यार इसके कॉल में हम लोग जीत रहे साला।
them, but they look
तीन मैच
pretty
हरवा दिया, अब
incredible in
इसी
the
को दे
second
देंगे
half.
क्या?
And RRQ
सैलरी बढ़ जाएगी
have
उसकी।
had
वो देखो ना
zero
वो
answers.
क्या बोलते हैं उसको ब्रॉश बोलते हैं भाई वो चाहिए कोई रैट से देख रहा है तो
ओए
Make the
हाँ
call. Let's
भाई।
just donk walk into
अरे
A site.
मेरे किट में आ
Everything
जाएगा,
will go well.
मैं दे दूंगा
It
आपको।
was
अच्छा,
very
ऐसा है
well
क्या?
expected, to say the least.
Yeah, and I mean now this is so many things that
RRQ का
RRQ
welcome
need
kit
to
है ना?
be
हाँ।
cognizant of, and they need to try
उसने
to
बोला था उसने दो
expect
वो
to
दूंगा।
predict which
Let's
thing
go।
T1 is
अपन
going to
भी
try
ऐसा
to do.
ईवोक
Are they
जैसा
going to play
तैयार होके
default?
full।
Are they going to play contact? Are they going to send out this util and try to find picks through wall bangs? Are they going to just walk in? There's a multitude of options.
जर्सी वर्सी कब आएगा यार क्लच भाई तुमको दो मंगाओ जरा।
Or are they just
इंडोनेशिया
gonna
से आ
walk at
रहा है
us?
भाई।
अच्छा
Time
इससे है क्या
Not
पानी में
something
से
we
आ रहा है।
generally have to
पूरा तैर वैर के
careful
आएगा
for
भाई।
as same dart comes through,
क्लच
but nobody
भाई
on the side of
देखो ना
RRQ
वो है
is
ना
there.
नाइफ और रिकॉन कॉम्बो डाला ना तो शायद कुछ तो उसके वजह से लफड़ा हुआ रहेगा
भाई
मिड
तुम
पे।
वो छोड़ो, तुमको पीआरएक्स चाहिए क्या बताओ?
हाँ लाओ ना
कस्टम
लाओ लाओ जो है लाओ
पुराना वाला वो भी
Quietly done.
लाओ
here
लाओ
by
भाई
T1.
लाओ जो है इधर से लाओगे।
नेक्स्ट मंथ आ जाएगा।
Your point, not noting
Huh?
anything there.
यस
They're making a little bit of noise.
आप जा रहे हो?
नहीं नहीं
Things will
नहीं
come
दोस्त
down into
मतलब
mid.
दोस्त है ना वो पेपर एक्स का एडिटर,
हाँ
उससे बोला था
Really, it's
तो
just
उसने
Jumkin
मैं
who
फिर हाइड्रा में
is
से ही
watching
पूछा
this
था
angle.
लाओ लाओ
Anyone
बोलो
is
उनको
gonna
लाओ
go
बोलो।
तो
through
3-4
markets.
मंगवा लेंगे मस्त।
We've seen Saya just try to lurk forward, bit by bit, trying to creep forward before. But for now, just keeping it very quiet.
इवन अगर ये राउंड जीतती है भाई आरआरक्यू ने कौन सी फंडिंग की है कि उनका हर राउंड बाय आ रहा है।
Sparrow still okay. Standing
भाई वो
strong
लाइट
at the
टीम
moment.
खेल रहे हैं।
Continues to want to
भाई
fight
इनको
this
आ
one.
रहा ही नहीं है
So
इनका
they'll just
चैट।
be backing away here to Lumber.
नहीं ये फाइनल
But
बाय है भाई इनका
they're
ये जमा है।
constantly aware of that.
ये हारे तो गए।
Execute was considering sending the nano over to that position for the brief little moment. Flash out full.
अरे
Line,
भाई।
Sparrow swing out.
Oh my god.
Just full whiffs across the board.
इतने
As four
पिक किए
players
सब कुछ चार अलग बंदे ने
disappear.
मारा है भाई।
T1
खत्म
just
चैट
Thanos snapping them
खत्म।
out of existence is something that
RRQ
is
को
only
भर
Estrella
दिया
left.
T1 ने भाई,
Saya
भर दिया।
pushing, prodding,
13-6
taking them down.
भाई,
The teammates
ये
as
तो बहुत ही
T1 get
crazy था।
themselves up to map point.
T1 kind of just
I got the
dunking
new
on him
4Gs
now.
out the
They
gym.
play it
I
quietly,
run into
and
the
then they go
ये
for
कौन
a
सा गाना है?
very clean push, and it
Slow mode off क्यों
RRQ
कर
was
रहा है?
ready. They had 4 people
T1
there.
से आ
They
रही
were
है
ready for the
T1 क्या
push,
नल्ली टीम लग रही है
and it
तेरे
didn't
को?
matter
T1
because
बहुत
the
तगड़ी टीम है भाई और वो भी
build came
एक्सक्यूरेट
forward
आज तो IGL कर रहा है
from
भाई।
Rossi, and they were just not able to stop it. One flash through, and this is where it all went wrong. Just
भाई
spotting
वो
one
कभी
by
में
one
दिख
the
गया मालूम
members,
क्या?
and
अगर वो
really
दिखता
nice
नहीं ना
flash to come through on the entry from T1.
Oh my.
It's kind of saying the same thing that I was. There's not really much else to say about it. It's just domination at this point.
RRQ का मैप है भाई कल
absolutely feeling it here.
कल एक्चुअली पहला मैप
Not dropping a single round here in this half.
Talon का भी था.
Looking to just get the streak all the way across up to 13 and move on to their own
दूसरा मैप जी का था.
Which has been very consistent for them. There's some shots exchanged there. Chimkin taking one on the shoulder. Sparrow trying to maintain control of mid, but it doesn't have the alarm bot here to play off of. Turret still on cooldown. All command invested. Going across. Push now into the B side. Elmore here. Guardian in hands, able to find one. Can't quite get the second. Sparrow trying to get the drag across, but Rossi again! Another 3K. What's the third to fourth one? Chemkin will be able to find Carpe.
जीजी लिख दो चैट में चैट. जीजी लिख दो, जीजी लिख दो. 2v3 घंटा नहीं हो रहा है.
Fragment.
ये राउंड भी बाय किया RRQ. वाह.
All that Flips has to work
कैसे हो रहा है भाई इनसे बाय?
He just clicks.
चैट RRQ कौन सी फंडिंग कर रही है कि उनके पास हर राउंड में बाय आ रहा है? कोई मुझे बताओ. चैट में कोई बताओ. चलो क्लर्च भाई की टीम घर पे. घर पे पिक कर, पिक कर.
They are blinded. Izu sets it up for him. Swing onto the corner. The kills come through, and T1 have an app.
क्या इनको हाफ के बाद एक भी राउंड नहीं दिया?
कोई ना ब्रो. पूरा टफ गेम. टफ गेम.
क्लोज भी नहीं था भाई ये तो.
Beginning of the split. It looks like finally in the second half of this match they were able to show up in a big way. RRQ can't quite say the same. They're going to have to come back on Lotus and try to take T1's map pick, but it's not going to be easy. As we are done here on the cast desk, let's go over to the analysts to break that one down.
फुल शील्ड लिया तो -1000 फॉर नेक्स्ट राउंड होता है, पर लाइट शील्ड लिया तो -300 नेक्स्ट राउंड होता है. ऐसा बोलता है IPL कैमरामैन. भाई 23 तारीख को G वर्सेस PRX है. क्या अभी वो तो होना ही था कभी ना कभी तो चलता है अभी. एक सेकंड देख लेते भाई लोग. जिनको भी चैट में ना पता नहीं रहता कि कौन सा मैच है कब, सेंटिनल्स का अगला मैच कब है, सब लोग पूछते रहते हैं ना, तो VLR.gg डालने का गूगल यहाँ पे मैचेस में जाने का और इधर दिख जाएगा तुम लोगों को. ठीक है, तो सेंटिनल्स का अगला मैच जो है ना वो शायद फ्राइडे को है. ओके नेवर माइंड, सैटरडे को है. ओके नेवर माइंड, संडे को है. हाँ संडे को है. सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस MIBR कंप्लीट ब्राजीलियन टीम रैप ऊ सकले कले कॉमा, जिसमें है माजिन खेलता है इसमें MIBR में, और Cloud9 वर्सेस लाउड है. दोनों मैचेस बहुत तगड़े हैं. और उसी दोपहर में है G वर्सेस RRQ और टीम सीक्रेट वर्सेस पेपरक्स. और कल फंटास्टिक का मैच है सायंकाली, और आज रात बार्सिलोना का मैच है. इंडियन माजिन, यस माजिन माय फ्रेंड. आ जाइए. किसने क्या क्या भेजा है देखते. चटफ और वर्ज भाई
बोलो.
ये देखो
ये क्या है भाई?
वो अपने ऑफिस में और तीनों पीसीज पे मेरा स्ट्रीम लगा है.
नाइस भाई.
W व्यूअर भाई.
वॉच पार्टी का भी वॉच पार्टी में.
ओ भाई साहब लेट्स गो. अब तीनों मॉनिटर से लाइक भी कर दे. Can I get a ara? Kelly, if you do this in your office, I'll do it for you 24/7. This is his office and he has put my stream on every monitor. तीन से लाइक है. लेट्स गो. है ना?
मस्त जाओ काम करो आज.
एक बारी यार इको कैसा हो रहा है भाई? यार एक दूसरा वाला है भाई, वो वाला किधर? रुको रुको रुको, एक दूसरा वाला है, रुको रुको। हाँ ये, आई लव दिस, आई लव दिस टाइप। या आगे लाए वापस में तेरा भाई, आगे लाए वापस में करने ये सीन चेंज, वापस तेरा भाई on the beat, yeah, तेरा भाई वापस on the beat, riding it like a yo, आता मैं वहाँ से जहाँ पे उन्हें से ले कोले का नमाज से खून करे, yo, उन्हें से कदा वो तेरे करे उन्हें दे बने कले बने चीज़ उन्हें दे बोले अरे इधर उन्हें उन्साला उन्हें गाने से कितने कदर पता तेरे कदर के लिए इसी तरह बात नहीं उन्हें कले दे उन्हें कले ले मुझसे ठीक करे तेरे करे बोले करे उन्हें से बोले करे वो सारे yeah, W's. Wow. W. Arey, thank you, uncle. Thank you. W's in the chat. W's in the chat, yeah. लर्श भाई मेरा गाना सुना कि नहीं?
भाई साहब बार्स
Let's go man, let's go.
हर्ष भाई मेरे साथ कब फीचर कोलैब ट्रैक आएगा भाई?
कोलैब?
हाँ
आज कोलैब करेंगे ना अपन?
आज कोलैब करेंगे क्या ब्रो? नहीं मैंने लिखी है 3-4 लाइनें, थोड़ा
कुछ सुना दोगे फिर अपने भाई लोग के, अपने
अरे
भाषा
नहीं,
लोग
वो ऐसा ऑन द स्पॉट आएगा, समझ रहे हो? लिखा है
समझ
पर जैसा आपका फ्लो जाएगा वैसा मेरा फ्लो, समझ रहे हो?
काचा
तेरा भाई टेढ़े मौत एकदम।
या आ जाओ तेजस भाई का रैंक देखते, तेजस भाई
मैं पहले बताता हूँ,
इमॉर्टल भाई उनका कैलकुलेटर गन बड़ी है, ये कब आया?
लोअर है ना
स्लोअर पिक के मारा उसको,
लोअर है ना
भाई वो मर गया।
I know exactly what. You fought well. My ultimate is ready. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
अरे भाई लास्ट के 2 किल्स में उसका एम अचानक भाई डायरेक्ट प्लेट पहुंच गया ब्रॉन्ज से। देखो ना टैप दे दिया भाई, ये देखो इधर एक अच्छा दिया, ये थोड़ा स्विच किया और 1 टैप बूम
भाई
ब्रॉन्ज भाई। लेकिन ब्रॉन्ज में कोई प्राइम वैंडल के साथ सेंटिनल ये लगाएगा?
सिल्वर 3
कैसे? ये स्प्रे के बाद सिल्वर 3
हो सकता है भाई। सिल्वर का अगर दिन खराब चल रहा हो तो ऐसा ही स्प्रे करेगा।
और ये देखो यहाँ पे भी मारने के बाद वापस रिलोड
तो सिल्वर में आ जाता है क्या लोगों को इतना गेम?
वापस रिलोड। हाँ नहीं भाई, हाँ भाई सिल्वर इज क्लोज टू गोल्ड।
ठीक है, गोल्ड इज क्लोज टू प्लैटिनम,
बट इज ब्रॉन्ज।
देखो
भाई ना कैप कर रहे भाई, इतना टट्टी गेम प्ले सिल्वर में घंटा नहीं होगा।
लग ही रहा था सिल्वर है।
और क्लर्च भाई ये क्या है? Which team wins the last round of the first half in? अरे ये क्या वोट डालते हैं भाई, ये क्या क्वेश्चन है भाई?
पॉइंट बनता है क्या क्वेश्चन का वो?
में सीन चेंज बूम बरे बूम बूम बूम। गाना निकालना पड़ेगा भाई क्लर्च भाई, एक गाना तो निकालना पड़ेगा। म्यूजिक वीडियो या
ट्रैक करना पड़ेगा ब्रो।
स्टेशनरी टारगेट को 1 टैप मार दिया। स्टेशनरी टारगेट Euroman. वाओ ब्रेन भाई ब्रेन एक्चुअली ब्रेन
आपसे सीख के खेलूंगा भाई जो भी हो भाई आप जो भी हो प्लीज अच्छा था यूटिल यूसेज अच्छा था बहुत
One enemy remaining.
I'll go with plat.
इतना ज्यादा दिमाग लगा के हाँ I'll go gold 2
क्यों मालूम क्या क्योंकि यहाँ पे उसने ना मतलब इतना अच्छा नहीं मारा ये जो मारा है ना ये लेकिन ये तो है ना मतलब पैनिक किसका भी होता है यार हाई लॉबी में भी
हाँ गोल्ड है नाइफ
बट आई लाइक प्ले सेफ हाँ नाइफ का स्किन नहीं है तो प्लैट गोल्ड बोले तुम उसको भाई गोल्ड छी गोल्ड Why accurate on chamber? Yes, sir. That's what I like to watch.
That's exactly right here.
भाई लोटस तो T1 का मैप है भाई.
Something out to
अगर इस पे
हमारा भी है.
अगर इस पे T1 हारती है ना क्लर्च भाई अगर इस पे हारती है ना
हाँ
तो ना
तो
नहीं पैसे नहीं है भाई लेकिन नहीं भाई आज नहीं हार सकती T1 ये मैप
for RRQ as your prediction.
Of course, it's gonna be a reverse sweep. yeah.
Look at you laugh nervously. Come on, give us.
He's like,
Give us the argument for RRQ. What is
कुछ
it?
दिन का लिंक बताओ अबे मेरे को खुद को नहीं याद
Again, I just trust in Jemkin. So Jemkin.
bam bam
क्या बोला उसने सुना आपने
All right,
नहीं.
Jemkin. Let's go with your
Jemkin,
casters.
crown
Achilles
yourself king.
and Valdez.
ओ भाई साहब
Thank you very much. Yes, let's get into the action once more. Lotus, T1's map pick. And
I just bought Recon Phantom. Congratulations. इसी बात पे लाइक मार दे.
This has been the most
भाई मैं जब भी Recon Phantom नीचे से उठाता हूँ ना मैं नुस्ते हेडशॉट मारता हूँ मतलब नुस्ते हेडशॉट मैं हेडशॉट के आजू बाजू किधर एम ही नहीं करता
See, RRQ, they have plenty of tape.
RRQ अब तक एक बार भी हारी नहीं है ये मैप ब्रे अटैक कौन कर रहा है बे अच्छा RRQ अटैक कर रही है
They thought they had a pretty good read about a sense, and obviously that did not go their way.
Yeah, I do wonder and worry a little
जेमकिन
bit
कितना
for
क्यूट है
RRQ, right, coming into
आईआरएल
map
वो
number two,
उतना
because
ये रहता
sometimes
रहेगा
if
भाई
it's very
उसका आवाज
one-sided,
ऐसा
you can
भारी
kind
रहता
of
रहेगा
just brush it
क्या
off and say, okay,
रे
let's
चमन
reset, but
ऐसा रहता रहेगा
things were going really well, at least decently well, half and half for the first half, and then it was like they just kind of fell apart. So it's going to take a lot, I think, mentally to just kind of forget that happened and try to pull off the reverse sweep. So the beginning of this map, especially, I think, is going to be very important mentally for the side of RRQ. They do get to start here on the attacker side, and already, Sparrow going to get them on the board.
Escalate got this
Solid
bro
opener there, putting that sheriff to good use.
अरे माँ देख लिया
Rossi spotting quite a bit to
ऋषित भाई ने देख लिया
able to back away over towards the A side, but for now he is going to be operating all on his lonesome. And with the information gained, okay, X-Ray will be able to find one.
मेरे लाला
Back in towards B, but I think statuesque there is a X-Curate able to find that kill, but then bringing up into the smoke. Rossi pops the poison orb, or the poison orb gets popped. He tucks away back in
क्या
towards
स्मोक है
theirs.
ये
Yeah, he gets a lot of information. Executed, not quite able to land
बच
that
गया
one.
भाई
Shatter does get out of there, so spike planted. And they should have known this
Good
was
morning,
coming for
Ella.
a bit. We do see the
Imagine
rotation
Jemkin
already
saying
coming in
that
from the
IRL
side of
है ना
T1.
bro I have River
Saya
Vandal on
and Izu
48% in night
coming from the
market
back,
River Vandal है ना तो छोड़
still
दे
not
भाई
gonna
मत
be
ले
an easy retake here.
I'm going to be ticking. So we look for an entryway into this one. Paranoia getting a decent catch, but they can't quite swing the corners fast enough before that blind does expire. X-Crit and Rossi able to find one apiece here. As they get themselves over towards the spike. Jemkin on the drop down. Looking for the spray through. Has to push forward. That's going to be the diffuser. Now taking down Izu right back over onto it. It's held to half. Rossi staves off Estrella. Somehow, some way. T1 turn this round on its head. And get themselves another pistol win.
Yeah, extremely confident retake there, just all running in through tree, throw down a bunch of smokes and a bunch of paranoias. Obviously having a really good effect on this one. Starts off with Execute, able to tie up
yes, Eskerosi का transfer हो गया.
This push on in and just making it really hectic. They get the half defuse and then
हम किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं आज हम लोग कर रहे हैं सपोर्ट देखो RRQ क्लच भाई की टीम है वैसे तो हम तो दिख रहे हैं यहाँ पे RRQ बहुत स्ट्रांग टीम है RRQ जीत सकती है इसलिए मैं T1 को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ
and now that's going to be 9. As let's see how this is going to go.
Quick back away there from Izu, double TP out. put a smattering of damage down on the Jemkin. Took a hell of a lot more in reply.
लोग नहीं खेल रहे, allowed नहीं है.
Here for the Omen as he's currently occupying B by himself.
भाई इको राउंड निकाल रहे क्या RRQ? ओ भाई क्या ब्लाइंड डाला है. मर गया, फट गया भाई, फट गया.
Well, Jemkin's able to find it with the classic. The paint shells would have done the job all the same.
साइड मिल गया भाई इको राउंड में. लेकिन 3 जन फ्लैंक आ रहे. लाला मेरे लाला उस कली कली खाला.
Coming through from Mount is well, yeah,
Long plant दिया है वो.
this one out. Everyone needs to get tucked away.
भाई वो लॉन्ग प्लांट है कैसे भाई? शायद स्पैम होता है.
Just get taken down. Flips dead moments before as the turret there, but
साउंड आ गया उसके टरेट का.
One enemy remaining.
as this is falling apart.
Easy round, easy round.
Standing, can't quite line up the headshot there. So a bit of
ब्रो
damage.
कुरोनामी आई है 1000 VP में ले लूं क्या? हाँ हम लोग कल पैदा हुए ना बे. हम लोग मान लेंगे, हम लोग मान लेंगे.
Moving up 2-0.
Yeah, at the end of the day, they get on over pretty.
भाई तुम्हारा लेना हुआ LOQ वाला वीडियो एडिट किया, मस्त एक्टिंग, बड़ी मजा आया एडिट करके.
They weren't quite able to pick up the Spectre from the dead Mizu. So that kind
भाई
of
क्या कड़क शूट किया है यार वो. कड़क शूट है भाई फुल.
Starts it off very nicely with that long-range bulldog shot. They know exactly where the killjoy is. They take out Xpharaoh and then.
अलाउड क्यों नहीं है क्लो? क्योंकि मना किया है वैलोरेंट वालों ने.
Okay,
अगले अगले इसमें आएगा. अगले
right there coming through.
अगले टूर्नामेंट में.
Telling them, let's play confidently.
Just send it.
Run in, just gonna send it.
Yeah. Sometimes that's the mentality you need. Don't overthink it. And so far, it's 10 rounds in a row.
Accurate baby with the operator. मना किया क्यों?
RRQ
वो
gonna
उनको
come here
पूछना
pretty
पड़ेगा
quickly,
अभी.
But Xcurate already has an operator.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to come as a surprise to anybody at all. He will buy in for this no matter what. As Haunt will get the mark there onto Xpharaoh. He's able to back away towards A main. Smoke now going to be thrown down to try to peel some of that pressure off. Alarm bot lapped in as well as Rossi. He's going to be waiting for the rest of the team to start arriving. Not wanting to reveal his position. Swing out, and Elmimore actually does take him down.
हट बे काय के लिए स्विंग किया रॉसी ने?
Skrit's still hunting.
ओ अच्छा नहीं, एल्मीमोर ने पीक करके मारा. एल्मीमोर ने और एक पीक करके मारा.
Looking at the minimap. Completely distracted, not reacting fast enough, ends up getting taken down, and that's save what weapons they possibly can. Izu, though, in a bad spot with just the sheriff.
ये तो बोनस से राउंड था ना.
Push in and take somebody down.
Yeah, he's the one guy. The other two.
भाई गेम में बहुत ज्यादा स्मर्फ आ रहे हैं, क्या करूं? स्मर्फ्स को मार. अश्वा आप बहुत टैलेंटेड हो. तांको. अनिश एडिटी हो गई है हर्ष को देखकर. उल्टा बोलने की चीजें. एडिटी मतलब अच्छा आदत. भाई तुझे कैसे म्यूट करूं बे? बहुत आवाज कर रहा है. तू कांट फोकस ऑन मैच. सॉरी.
Here for RRQ to deny a bonus conversion, so overall, solid anti-bonus round for them. Still going to be half shields across the board, so are going to be slightly vulnerable, but I think a nice reply and a little bit of luck as well with Saya player not quite glancing at his crosshair in that moment. Had he been able to get that kill, things are opened up a lot more for a potential retake.
Yeah, pretty quick to go up the rope, I guess. We can give him the benefit of the doubt. Pick up that kill. Is now looking to challenge outside of Rubble. As already Estrella is going to be taken down, and Saya is not going to delay at all. Knows that Jemkin is there as well. It will be Carpe to take him down. That's 3 for 0 in favor
पहला full buy है भाई T1 का. Full buy in the sense full rifles. भाई भर दिया भाई. घुस गए भाई पूरा.
Here in this round, not allowing for RRQ to string two together. A monstrous and quite dominant performance there. Side player clearly unhappy with getting picked off by Elmimore in that previous round. Just goes absolutely crazy on them. There's on swing forward, just snappy second shot onto Elmimore to get some revenge.
Nice guys.
Nice guys. That's a good movie.
It is, and so far their play has been quite nice. RRQ, they got the one around, but as you mentioned, they really stifle any hope of...
Oh boy.
Well, getting any momentum as Izu going to be obscured as well, getting out there, and the showstopper doesn't seem to get any value, but still going to be advantage T1 here as this plant is going to come down onto the A site.
Sometimes you don't need that showstopper to find the kill. It's all about just ushering the players into a position that you want them to be in where they don't want to be. A player, the sheepdog running at him. They scramble back into the pen.
Bork, bork.
Oh!
More pushing the smoke. Does get
अरे
the
भाई क्या push किया Elmimor यार.
The spray's just a bit off. He
2v3 आ गया.
down to 30. Cannot confirm the kill. The time ticking.
लेकिन जीत गए भाई RRQ जीत गए टाइम नहीं है.
Very soon as there's the slide down Estrella. He lands in onto the snake bite. Nextrit is able to collect that kill as swing around the back. Excurrent
निकाल
finishing him off with the class.
भाई
Enough time to be able to
ये
get that
थ्रो था
here by Rossi.
ये थ्रो था क्लच भाई.
Now 4-1.
पीछे क्या टाइमिंग पे कूदा है भाई.
भाई टाइम बाय करना था सिर्फ. एक्सक्यूरेट कैसे नहीं मरा भाई इनसे. एक्सक्यूरेट मरता राउंड था.
Saw Excurrent as well, very nicely done. This push out from the side of Elmimor was pretty nice, but after that it was all T1. Excurrent picks up
भाई ये थ्रो था
on the side one with the initial mob.
भाई बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है यार वो. बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है. मेरे को बहुत पसंद है वो.
At 4-1 and
वो चेंबर पे क्या खेलता है यार.
slip away from RRQ, I don't blame him.
यार क्या कर रही है RRQ चैट. क्या कर रही है. कॉल देना पड़ेगा इनको. कॉल देना पड़ेगा RRQ के लिए एक बारी कॉल देते.
VCT पैसिफिक का वाटर बॉटल क्या मस्त है. कब आ रहा है ब्रो आपको फिर.
क्या मालूम.
भाई ये देखो ये कौन सा कीबोर्ड यूज करता है.
हेलो क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग. हाँ क्या कर रहे हो. अरे कुछ खेल. अरे तुम RRQ हो. तुम RRQ हो. कुछ तो करके दिखाओ. अच्छा है. टॉटी गेम प्ले चल रहा है तुम लोगों का. टॉटी गेम प्ले. ये राउंड कैसे थ्रो किया तुम लोग. अगले राउंड में दिखा दो उनको. इको राउंड है. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
भाई ये इको राउंड है क्या अभी.
तो इको आएगा.
I don't know. They need to change something
भाई
here.
RRQ को इको करना पसंद नहीं है.
Still one round
RRQ
in
का
the last
फाइनेंशियल
15.
मैनेजमेंट बहुत अच्छा है भाई.
हाँ,
हर राउंड
नुस्ता हाफ शील्ड हाफ शील्ड हाफ शील्ड. इसमें भी वो लोग फुल शील्ड कर सकते हैं लेकिन नहीं करेंगे.
नहीं करेंगे. अगले राउंड बाहर रहेगा.
To get aggressive at Rubble. Not no reason for them to really change up their strategy, right? Just continue being aggressive, getting in their face.
जमीन में 10 के खेल रहे.
To keep the pressure down. As meanwhile, on the opposite side, trying to push into Mountain. This actually worked on their eco round, do you remember?
तीनों भाई तीनों तबाही.
Get in onto C. Didn't win the round, but one of the better looking ones for RRQ.
चॉम्बो देख रहे हो. चॉम्बो
checking bend. Isu just sat here within the smoke. Do they suss this
स्पैम
out?
होएगा ये. स्पैम होएगा.
Looks like they're certainly cautious of this, but tap onto the spike to swing out.
Arre!
Ooh, too many targets. Isu splits his attention.
Spike planted.
Ends up getting taken down as tap onto the door. POA, Xparrow just a second off being able to get the jump there. Flip Shadow going to be taken out though as side player. Does take him down.
अल्टे भाई इस पे. ओ अरे भाई.
Finding the pick. Push forward there. I'm trying to lead the
Oh
charge.
my god. Oh my god भाई. Aim भाई aim ऊसक लेकर हो गया.
Tiny little corner that he can tuck into.
RRQ ने aim पे निकाला.
Switch होता है ना. Quickly, but with the time ticking as low
aim
as
पे
it
निकाला
is.
RRQ ने.
Have to kill both of them here.
ये देखो ये प्लांट देखो.
Head down, himself in, going for it, but yeah, Elmimor eventually will
ये
be
नया
able to
प्लांट
get
भाई.
a good shot for a 4K in the
ये
round.
है नया प्लांट.
The timeout, it
देखा
does
क्या
work a treat for them.
नया
Still
long
losing
plant
out
है
on
ये.
multiple members, but
Boom,
managed to
boom,
not let
boom.
T1 stretch the lead even further.
I like the decision to go in from Mount into C. It was a way they were able to get a pretty nice setup and
कौन निकाला भाई ये प्लांट. कौन निकाला. क्योंकि लास्ट मास्टर्स में तो ये प्लांट नहीं कर रहे थे. ये मास्टर्स के बाद इतने टाइम में कौन ये प्लांट निकाला है. कोई मेरे को बताओ साइंटिफिक एनालिसिस करके.
Trying to get out there and clean that out was not able to do so against Elmimor. And
भाई ये पुश कर दिया T1.
send it once
अरे
again
बेचारे को भर दिया.
into this area of the map.
The Prowler to check, Flipshider now in a very rough position. And it just has to hold his ground as the Prowlers continue to check. And Sai finds one. Izu in the
अरे
meantime
भाई पुश
pushing out
करके मार
alongside
दिए बे
Excurrent.
T1 ने.
Picks off Xfarrow.
मुंबई
3
सर्वर
players
वालों ने.
now left alive for RRQ as they will be able to get themselves onto the C site, but they're going to use the Nightfall off the rip before the plant is even come
और
in.
भाई मुझे
They
एक
spot
स्किन दिला दो
absolutely
वैंडल का.
nothing,
तुमको
so they can
अच्छी
take some
बीवी
forward
मिलेगी.
space up through Waterfall
अगर मुझे
across
बीवी
to
नहीं चाहिए होगी
the
तो.
C link.
4 जन फ्लैंक आ रहे.
Massive approach that's getting ready to come through from Mount. Boombot cleared. No audio here for Elmimor. Pulls back over towards the bend.
भाई उनका वाइपर कितना लेट आ रहा है ये.
Potential to strike as he's creeping his way forward. Right now, backs are turned.
Wow,
Elmimor able to come away
खेल
with
लिया
2, but
भाई
now
Elmimor.
showstopper from Jemkin to try to further slow things up. Gets the
खेल
spot.
ली भाई, खेल ली,
Blow
खेल ली.
up there, but now Rossi
Oh
coming through.
भाई,
Can't quite
निकाल
get
लिया
there
था
with
भाई
the
रॉसी almost.
Takes them low, but
भाई
RRQ,
साहब.
they managed to hold on.
गुड वन भाई, गुड वन. 3v5 खेला भाई, 3v5 खेला.
भाई वो एलिमिमोर क्या निकाला उधर 2 kills.
I think RRQ have
Nice.
identified a
That's
weakness in T1's defense, and T1 essentially trying to get aggressive from the defensive side outside of B and A, and that's working in terms of
husband
getting
क्यों
the
चाहिए रहेगा
kills.
मेरे को?
But
बीवी
in
नहीं
terms
चाहिए
of,
कोई तो.
you know, solidifying the round wins, not so much. And now
क्या बोल
they're
रहा है?
really feeling themselves in a
तो
very
लिया लो.
close round that
मतलब?
they did just win there. So RRQ, I like that they're finding answers here. Still a bit behind the 8 ball in terms of, you know, the scoreline and on this map. And now T1 can look to aggress themselves out onto Mount. Easy going to start off with one. Saya, let's pick up another elsewhere.
2 मारे भाई.
But,
कैसा मार रहे हो भाई? T1 वाले पीक करके एम पे मार रहे यार. इसको बोलते हैं गेम प्ले यार.
They have Carpe here on the site.
नहीं तो भाई ब्लीड वाले पीक करके मर जा रहे थे सिर्फ. यार ब्लीड को यार कुछ करो यार. ब्लीड अगले गेम में अगर ब्लीड हगी ना भाई, मैं ब्लीड का गेम ही नहीं देखूंगा फिर.
Sending the haunt. Oh, takes quite a bit of damage. Down to 5. Going to be caught with util in hand. Elmore able to come away with a second elimination, but Sion player finds flips. That's now the spike down. The Viper out of the equation.
इस पे
Elmore a bit
एक्सक्यूरेट पे
stranded here. Sends the Prowler.
Fight किया ना वो.
Just to cut across, but Pain Shell's
नहीं
in
किया.
the bend. Gonna force him back out into the open, where he's able to challenge against Saya. He brings this back into a 2v2. Now a 2v1 as Estrella finds Rossi. Low HP. As it's just a one-tap necessary. More back around the corner, swings it, but extra
गन नहीं था भाई.
and he is able to
क्या
find the
निकाला है
lens
लाला
and the
ने?
defuse.
क्या निकाला है?
Dexter just barely able to hold
फिर
on to
enter
that
पे खेला
round for
उसने.
T1.
ओह
I thought RRQ had that one in the bag, but the clutch comes forward
राउंड है
from
भाई.
Excurate to pick
राउंड
up
है
two.
एक्सक्यूरेट द लाला गेमर भाई.
Initially, the
ये
spike
देखो इधर ये
outside
2
of
मिले ना
Mount,
भाई.
pretty good. Honestly, for T1 side also got that pick, but Elmore is really just on a tear right now. But Excurate's
Chumma
handling of
gameplay,
this
chumma.
situation also fantastic. To
Chumma
take down the
gameplay.
2 of them in the 1v2, barely a reaction either. Just
रॉसी ने T1 कब ज्वाइन की?
happy
जी
to
में
get the
क्या
job
कमी
done.
थी? जी जब छोड़ दिया तभी वो T1 ज्वाइन. फिर रेवेनेंट किए. रेवेनेंट और T1 में दोनों में एक साथ खेले.
Wanted to go in for the challenge.
Like मारिए दोस्तों.
Like, okay, I probably forced him back with that Nightfall. He's decayed, etc. But Excurate, he knows how low that player is. As he just sees Chipkin bouncing in.
भाई तुमको पता है हर्ष भाई,
Toxins going up.
तुम मेरे को
Have
जिंदगी
a
में पीक दुख
decent
दे
career
दो
as a
भाई.
rabbit
पीक
hunter.
फिर भी कुछ नहीं होगा.
I love this setup there. Excurate just making this map his right now. Saya, the jump, unfortunate for him, but he's got a lot of setup
अरे माँ.
with his teammates right behind him. Izu gonna take down 2.
16 साल से
Elmore-
ट्रेनिंग कर रहा हूँ
Elmore
भाई
is
इस चीज की.
watching this angle, but
किस चीज की?
already 4 against
यही
2.
ब्रो, टीम को हारते हुए देखना.
On the move, he's gonna go down.
Spike
Yeah.
down A.
More there. Hand off the mouse. Just not quite prepared.
क्या ही दुख होगा भाई, क्या ही दुख होगा.
As Flips just
Every
seeing
year
if he
he
gets
साला
any kind of
चप नाम
damage
दे.
dealt, does manage to find one.
फिर भी शर्म टाइप सपोर्ट करेंगे.
Now paranoid. Rossi as well, though, getting caught by his teammates. Paranoia isn't able to swing.
भर दिए यार
Does
T1
end up
वाले
getting
भर दिए.
taken down, so 3 members lost, but T1 get themselves up to 6 on this defender's half so far.
Dreams are a funny thing.
Yeah, and you're always gonna be happy to hit at least 6 from the defender side of this. You see the economy as well for RQ, not exactly great. Excurate starts off, sees the landing, super quick with it. Oh man.
Yeah.
One enemy remains.
Izu.
ये चैट कोई मेरे को बताया नहीं भाई मेरा ट्रिम कैसा लग रहा है. मैंने ट्रिम किया ला भाई.
Sometimes it's been a little bit
ट्रिमिंग
wishy-washy.
शिमिंग किया ला मैंने. अच्छा लग रहा है कि नहीं? कोई बताया नहीं भाई.
Not a good
कोई
feeling
बताता
if you're
नहीं
an
आजकल
RQ
यार.
fan. Seeing the second timeout now called here in this first half.
W ट्रिम देख रहे
Knowing
हो?
that on this attack, they have to get themselves up to 6.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, the rounds that RRQ are winning, it's pretty close. I mean, T1 did kind of let them in a C, and they were looking for
लग ही नहीं
retakes,
रहा
and
ट्रिम
RRQ
किया
was
तो
winning
तूने
those
भाई पहले
rounds,
स्ट्रीम नहीं देखा रहेगा.
oftentimes with 1 or 2 members left up. And
क्लीन लग रहा है, जंगली नहीं
it
लग
felt
रहा है
good.
एटलीस्ट.
They
एग्जैक्टली
struck
भाई
2
वो
in a
जंगली
row
लगता है भाई,
together.
ज्यादा रहता है तो.
But at the end of the day, T1 immediately strike back with some more aggression
Hello, Monique.
from the defensive side. And they're just not really allowing any time for RRQ to
आप पे
breathe.
दाढ़ी
So
अच्छी दिखती लेकिन
they
अबे
need now to get
वो
something
ज्यादा
going,
होती है ना
because
तो
if you start to
अजीब
lose
लगती है
more
लाला.
rounds from the attacker side and you have no timeouts, might just be lights out.
I mean, it's ulta bound right now here for T1. Estrella, I mean, he could try for a TP play. They have a pit.
भाई ये जो रिकॉन है ना बहुत तगड़ा है, मालूम क्या?
But
C वाला
Showstopper
recon.
to try to flush him out. A counter pit available. if not just one off the rip to just make one part of the map unassailable. Given Rossi's position over at A, I don't think that we're going to be seeing that quite just yet. Given that T1 has been overall handily winning these rounds, I think you can be a little bit more reactionary with your ult usage.
Back here on C.
नुस्ता हाफ शील्ड करते हुए RRQ हर राउंड
Information given over Izu, and he's
Shot.
not ready for it once again. Jemkin quick.
घुस
on
गया
that
भाई
shot. He will
जेमकिन
be able to pick up the C side.
अल्ट आ गया क्या उसका नहीं
Not seeing
साया
anything.
प्लेयर का अल्ट है
Also not going for the wall bang attempt.
साया प्लेयर गेम में नहीं दिख रहा भाई
Now
खोल
down
लिया
there,
खोल लिया
it's a
खोल लिया
showstopper.
खोल लिया
Pulled in from Saya. Jumps out, spots one, splits the difference, gets some damage in, but Elgin swinging in. Able to find two.
दो मारा
Despite
वो
getting knocked down to 28. Jemkin with a
Oh
second.
my
Takes out
God.
Carpe, now execute it. Not enough
भाई
money.
साहब,
Tour
round
de
निकाल
force
लिया भाई
available.
वो।
We'll just look to back away with AWP in hand, but you can already see Flipshutter. He wants to intercept. He wants to be able to take this weapon out of
काशी
his
भाई
hands.
यार
because
उसमें
this
मैं
AWP has
हेल्प
been
नहीं कर
causing
सकता
them
यार
issues.
तुमको वैलोरेंट को ही अप्रोच करना
See if he
पड़ेगा
can go all the way around on time.
Whom are you supporting? I'm supporting G.
Distract. I'll be more just trying to jump around, and there it is. Flipshider from the left side. Will
If
take
Bleed
it
won
down.
today's
So
match against
RRQ,
ZETA, I'll super chat
they
you
get the
2k
timeout.
rupees.
They get a nearly flawless
भाई
round.
देखो
and
मेरे को
a
एक्सपेक्टेड
fantastic
नहीं है
entry on
ब्लीड
the scene.
जीतेगी ठीक है लेकिन ब्लीड
Gotta
एटलीस्ट
string
एक
more
मैप
than just
निकाले
the one
आज
together,
एक मैप
though, as we'll take a look at how this all began.
No, just solid timing in from Elmore.
डेप्थ तो कुत्ता बना देने वाला है भाई आज ब्लीड को
Excellent, but it's the rest of the team that just hasn't really been able to step up here alongside him.
तेरा भाई टेढ़े मार
Still in a recoverable
If
position.
Askeri
Easy to
plays
buy right
well,
now.
then
41.
can.
Very weak. Execute, of course.
आज रात बाद से
Full
हम
headhunter
मैच लाइव
bullets, so
करेगा
can
क्या
deal a significant amount
देखते हैं
of
क्लच
damage.
भाई के घर पे जाने वाले तो रिटर्न कब आएंगे उस हिसाब से देखते हैं
No one really peeking to give them the time of day at the moment. Estrella in a forward position, but can TP back across.
ओ
It looks like Saya's going to continue inching up. Looking to take a little bit more space, and he does have that Vandal in hand.
Boy. They're going to cross over in towards Tree and wait for this pressure to be coming on in. As the Prowler's also taking out Jemkin.
अरे
Is
भाई
he going to send it?
Prowler
अरे
not
भाई
spying much. Vulnerable's there.
अरे
We are able to take out Jemkin, but
एक और राउंड है
full
टीम
loss
का
falls. Carpet down at the back end. Execute, however, now arriving on the site. Hit going to be invested, and oh, had the lineup, but just doesn't pull the trigger fast enough. Elmore swings in, finds him.
Spike planted.
अच्छा भाई आपकी बर्थडे क्या है 9 दिसंबर
Saya and Izu.
भाई बिंग्स भाई के 300 के सबस होने वाले रेड कर दो नहीं भाई बिंग्स भाई को
Very likely, but let's see
जहाँ
what
तक
work
मैं
they
बिंग्स
can
भाई
get
को
done.
पहचानता हूँ ना बिंग्स भाई को ऐसा रेड वेड करके सबस मिलेंगे ना तो उनको वो खुशी नहीं देगा
Paranoia sent.
और ऑब्वियसली अपन रेड
No
करके
way
तो
to
क्या ही
push
नहीं
it
होने
off the
वाला
back of that one.
वो अलग बात है बट मैं वो बोल रहा हूँ कि उनको
Attention being pulled over towards the
रेड
north side,
करके
where it's itself
उनके
over
300 के
towards this
पूरे
spike.
होंगे तो उनको
Moving
खुशी नहीं
forward,
होगा
spot
उसका
one, but it's just not quite snappy enough. Estrella takes him down. Paranoia sent. Hit onto the door. Estrella potentially going to fall here as, yep, op shot will be
अभी
good.
जो
Izu can just pass it
चैट
over
में
to Execute
एक मैसेज
now.
2 बार लिखेगा ना उसको ना
RRQ
घर पे आके
with a
चापटी
touch
मारूंगा मैं
Yeah.
क्या
Again,
चल रहा है चैट में जा आइला
one. Just a couple of picks over towards the east sides when they do go through these doors.
Birth year 2002
Tree, Elmore. Very nice shot down onto Execute. Otherwise, you know, we could have seen him maybe link a couple more kills.
Come
and
back
have
कर रहे
Execute
हैं
be the
RRQ
hero of
5-6
that
हो
round,
गया
but that was not the case. They get on in, they use the Viper's Pit. Still a lot of ults available here for the side of T1 for the last round of the half. And
There.
I think it's good for RRQ. You know, they use a bunch, but they're getting value. They're trying to tie things up before this half.
There's the pit on to C. As
भाई अल्ट के बाहर पिक कर रही है
Try to push out of this. Does so.
अरे
Finds
भाई
the flick shot.
क्या करने गया
वाला
little bit of
भाई
damage.
मेरे को लगा पड़ी उसको सामने वाले
Put
को
any out in return. Just be backing away, suspecting that RRQ is likely not to try to play into this
इसको
pit,
बोलते हैं
but
वो चैट इसके
might not
अंदर
be the
वो है
case.
वो
Especially now that Jemkin has a showstopper available. Question is, can they get a read on where Rossi would be positioned if they actually decide to try to push into this? Saya with his own off though. Bit of damage, but finds the kill.
Oh, he's just in the
What
corner. They don't
are
know.
you
He's not in it right now. Tucks back inside. Through the poison orb.
नहीं,
Oh, Rossi
भाई
not quite
यार।
ready. Showstopper does get burnt, but
कब प्ले किया था रॉसी ने
Izu here. King within the smoke. Estrella on the left-hand side.
4v4 सिनेरियो
Trying to
दोस्तों
hold this, but Carpe now sending that Nightfall. Will catch on the two. To players disconnected back over towards Matt. However, not going to get
Long
caught.
गए बे सब
Starts
लोग.
working his way forward. Elmi Moore, decayed low. Starting to get his HP back. Clears out on these prowlers. The push out. Headshot found. Carby going to be taken down. X-Grid dead as well. Now it's
Long
all
से
along
help
Izu
कर
and
दिया
Sai
भाई
player
पूरा.
who still has an op in hand.
Standing.
Sai
1v2.
now gone. Izu in the 1v2. The defuse coming through.
Hold up.
Very disconnected.
Headshot
will ring
भाई
through.
मेरे को लगा ये डिफ्यूज करने वाला था भाई
RRQ
मजा आ जाता.
managed to run it back all the way up to 6-6.
Yeah, I mean 3 rounds in a row. That last one looking pretty
और
clean
भाई
as well. They go
सीखो
through the
इनसे.
Viper's
मेरे को तो
pit
आता है भाई.
and
मेरे को तो आता है.
Rossi just not quite able to hold on to that area of the map. They thought, okay, surely they're not going to push on in.
Please
through
मेरे
here, but
घर आ जाओ.
RRQ
क्यों?
really get
I
the
am
job
bronze.
done.
I bet you can't beat me.
That spike
Of course,
down
bro.
on
You
Z.
can
There
beat me,
wasn't
bro.
much hope for the side of T1 on the
You can
retake.
beat me, but I can.
So now
I'll
it's
beat
pretty
you
much
harder, bro.
anybody's map at this point in time. With this one all
पीयूष
tied
पटेल,
up.
thank you for the
But,
10 rupees on Google
still
Pay.
gonna be a
घर
bit
आजा
curious
चल
to
मेरे
see
साथ
how,
में खाना खाएंगे फिर स्कूटी में घूमने
seeing
ले
how this
जाऊंगा.
T1 attacker side is going to look.
अबे क्या घर पे बुला रहे हो मेरे
This
को?
map has been very attacker-sided favored, but
अपना
घर पे क्यों बुला रहे हो सब मेरे को? हाँ?
सपोर्ट कार्ड से
मैं नहीं आ रहा किसी के घर पे.
driver's seat from the attack like they did.
उनको शर्म आती है तुमसे
They're
क्लर्च
on
भाई.
ascent.
तुम्हारी नजरों
Feel
से.
like some of the wind taken out of their
भाई,
sails
मेरी
in the
नजरें
last 3
इतनी
rounds,
जहरीली है.
though. RRQ, especially guys like
कुछ और है.
Elmi
भाई
Just
वो
ये देखो इसको देखो इसको देखो.
इसने क्या लिखा है बता
That
आपको?
is a League of
Harsh bhai, the
Legends
goat.
caster.
भाई
does the
क्या हर्ष
LCK.
भाई मोटल जा
So
पाएंगे?
shout out to him. He's like, oh, Valorant's really fun. I heard them talking. I think he's like
ऊपर है 70%
he's
नीचे
at least
30%.
diamond
Okay.
in Valorant as well. They were talking about their Valorant ranks. The LCK casters. So certainly has put in a decent amount
Thank
of
you,
time.
Piyush,
He's
for
not,
the 10.
exceptional or anything, but that's obviously pretty difficult. Diamond difficult.
अच्छा
for some
मैं
of
बोला
us as
घर
well.
आके मारूंगा इसलिए. वाह. सालो.
Especially Achilles in the minigame.
Well, in the minute.
भाई अभी तो T1 का अटैक है.
In real
Last
life,
in the real
game.
time,
not
that's-
difficult.
that's
T1
no
ने
problem.
लगातार राउंड्स जीत के निकाला
They're
था.
in a heartbeat.
भाई
But for a LoL caster to get there,
लास्ट
That's
गेम
a-
भी
that's
6-6
a
साफ था.
stretch.
फिर 13-6 फुल
I used to be a
हुआ.
low caster, so it is possible. Jemkin, though, going to be taking a shot into the shoulder.
Chat क्या वन साइड जीतेगी आज भी?
Still can't
I
knock
mean,
him
ये
down.
game में.
Side player trying to push the pace. Is going to be paranoid, but still sees
भाई
it up.
अंधे में
Got him
मार
straight.
दिया साया
Michelle's
player
trying to
ने.
cut off Link. Swing onto the corner, but Jemkin with the ghost will be able to strike him down, but it's a good amount of damage across all of the members of RRQ, and Elmi Moore is only going to be good for one.
उछल उछल के
push in
मार
the
रहे
smoke.
साले.
just kind of running at them, like through the smoke, and yeah, they
ये
got the
Rossi
jump
इन्हें
on
वाला है
one,
क्या
but
इसमें?
everybody else was
India वाला.
behind him, and now Jemkin a bit low on health, and they're going to get, or
Rossi.
they were thinking about
Shot!
it. Yeah, Rossi on the backside of that one, going to read the rotation, takes out Flipshider. Very low on health, these last 2 members should be an easy finish for the side of T1, but Sparrow
doesn't look right. He actually would have been able to see
चलो
X-Grid up
Glitch
on
भाई
top,
घर
but
पे.
because they missed each other, that means that he's going to be able to get the jump here. Spots them both.
No.
Can he transfer this? Goes for the one. Oh, tuck into the corner.
अरे रे
Can't quite find
बेचारा.
that second kill. Sees him drop down. Rossi still
वो
on the
कितना
flank.
हिल
Now
रहा
getting
था.
the read of it, but as he looks away, X-Grid pushes through the wall. It's a matter
ऊपर वाले को
of
पहले
timings
मारना चाहिए था ना
that
उसने.
T1
नहीं वो कैसे
are
मारता
able to
भाई
win
वो भी
now.
हक देता है ना
3-1 in
पक्का हक
pistols
देता है.
हाँ 2 बुलेट
कितना
मार
हिल
लिया
रहा था
कोई.
तो.
हाँ हिल रहा था भाई.
Yeah, it's got to feel pretty good. And again, T1 just came at them so quickly. I mean, Saya is obvious, and also the fact that he was able to get this one through the paranoia.
Jelly's
As you
कहाँ
mentioned,
आएगा?
sees just the
भाई ये
just the
face
tip
clan वाला
of
Rossi
the
है
omen,
भाई.
and that is enough.
आ गया.
Then just the
हाँ,
quick
वही.
rotation to go from B
इन्हें
straight
वाला.
into A. I think caught RRQ off guard.
Chat, कौन जीता रे? C9 versus किसका था? Furia था?
There, nearly a chance.
याद नहीं मेरे को.
At the end for Xpharaoh, but not quite enough.
solid effort, but needed to get those initial 2 and bring it down to the 1v1. It's going to be a quick take on
जीता
the
कौन
orb.
जीता?
And a hell of a lot
C9
of space.
one-sided जीती EG के
For
against.
RRQ at A, but
Bruh.
starting to work their way towards C. Still puts RRQ in a bit of a rough
भाई
position.
C9
Rossi
welcome
gonna try
coach
to
लग
pull
रही
the
भाई.
line here. Ghost in hand, sends out the snake bite.
लेवियतन को हराई भाई
They
C9.
are able to get slightly around
अभी
this,
EG
but
को.
still a decent amount of damage being taken. Jemkin still able to find one, but now the swing out from Izu.
2-0.
Doesn't get the
Bruh.
punish. And looks like the call from T1 is let's take the
अर्र.
fight.
चलो
Izu
चलो
says,
चलो
"Screw
खत्म
it.
करो.
I can win this
T1
out."
8-6 8-6.
Continues to
ये
push
राउंड तो वैसे
forward,
भी जा रहा
finds
है.
himself a third.
Yeah, they don't have to do this.
Oxy
but,
one-sided मारा.
I think they want
Bruh.
to send a message as Estrella does pick up another here on the Saya.
भाई C9
But,
versus
of course,
Sentinels
on the
में ना.
Eco RRQ still able to get a couple of kills.
अगर
It's kind of
C9
interesting, though,
जीती.
the biggest thing for me is that T1 they're like, let's just
तो
run
हो
at
गया
them.
भाई मेरा.
They could have just ran to C and planted
तो मेरा हो
for
गया.
free, but nah, let's just go kill them.
Yeah, that ain't it. Again, don't hesitate. Izu certainly did not.
वर्ल्ड चैंपियन स्क्वाड नहीं है वो.
Done by him as he was able to collect the 4K here on the back.
Zeppa too good.
Not necessarily.
Zeppa की Sulfate too good भाई.
Do plenty of.
चलो ये राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है RRQ के लिए, लेकिन एक्सक्यूरेट ने ऑप निकाली है. अटैकिंग ऑप और वो ए पे पीक ले रहा है.
Backside TPs.
Yeah. And you remember on Ascent, T1 they went over to the attacker side.
अबे कोड ना. Bro, what? Hello? Wait, what happened? What happened? Automatic बंद हो गया.
It's a headshot on Carpe. And overall,
Automatic बंद हो गया.
Here for RRQ, just Elmi more as a casualty thus far. If they can close out the
हार
round
गए यार T1 ये round.
We're feeling pretty good about it. And I think ultimately T1, I mean, given that there's the op in play, might just have to call to save the
वो
weapons.
एक्सक्यूरेट अगर एंगल लगा के रखा था, उसके दोस्त ने वो प्रॉलर क्यों नहीं तोड़ा?
हाँ ना,
They
और
don't have
उसके
too much of a choice.
बाद मेरे को ये जानना है भाई लोग अटैक में ऑप क्यों
Wait
कर
it
रहे हैं?
out. RRQ gonna do the same.
एक्सक्यूरेट के पास ऑप था, वो
But,
तो
I
ठीक है.
think this is a big round
कहाँ
win
से
for
स्ट्राइट
RRQ. Obviously,
चलाएंगे ये
they
अटैक में
stopped the
ऑप?
bonus. It's kind of expected, but we expected it on Ascent, and it didn't happen. They got actually rolled on.
C9 नहीं जीतेगी भाई, 10 Pro है.
And then it was a 10.
भाई लेविएथन ने 2-0 किया है सेंटिनल्स को.
You guys remember in round 1, kind
और
of just a
लेविएथन को
full-on sweep,
2-0
but
किया है
this time
Cloud9 ने.
RRQ, they put up a good
30
stance,
seconds left.
and they don't just get rolled over here in the anti-bonus as Izu is coming on in, and you know,
अगीस कर दिया आपने Izu.
Could cost them. I mean,
मैं एक्सक्यूरेट ऑप मत
grab
कर.
the weapon or get the plant down for some added money, but eventually
एक्सक्यूरेट
will
ऑप मत
fall.
कर मेरे भाई.
Rossi,
अरे ऑप
his
सेव
mission
कर रहे
is
भाई. ए
just
इसका
to
ऑप ले लो भाई,
protect
इसका ऑप ले लो.
that operator. I mean, now that X-Grit's the IGL, it's just like, oh, you have the op. Your mission is to stay alive.
Harsh, why are you a question paper?
What did
Because
the
every
mission
time
used to
I see you, I forget everything.
But they
well, he's
cannot.
not able to. Oh no.
Could have stayed tucked back
Multiple
behind the rubble, but decides to try to get
ना
the
वो
catch
ऑफ बाई
at the
करता है,
end,
उसके पास बाइक्स
ends
नहीं
up
बचता
losing
है.
it.
2500 रुपए है
Now
भाई.
X-Grit's mad. But
तो
yeah, I
देखो
mean,
ना
X-Grit,
भाई,
he was
उसका
trying to-
prowler
he was
तोड़ो
playing
यार.
greedily. He's trying to say, okay, I know someone's gonna push off the back of this prowler.
या तो टीपी कर ले
But they
टट्टी.
timed it so perfectly well.
Nice one.
Wait until the very last moment, right as that fight's about to come through, and only more swing in the corner gets that kill. So a bit of egg on the face of Execute there.
Well,
Now no weapon for him aside from the headhunter.
yeah. 5 bullets and just a bit of poking out of bounds here, but T1 looks like they do want to fight this. Bit of a spread at the moment. 2-1-2. See if they do look to go elsewhere as the rotation is coming back towards A. Decent amount of poking and prodding out here near rubble just to say, okay, well, there's not really much of a defense for now.
RRQ's starting to get a good idea of this, though. I haven't seen anything at C. Warning ping down in front of B main just in case there's going to be a deep flank coming through, which Izu is in position for that potentially. 4 players in position to potentially collapse the
भाई क्या टाइमिंग पे पीक लिया साया प्लेयर ने उधर साइड पे.
He ends up falling. Sphero can do nothing but just sit here, stay tucked, stay quiet. As Haunt gets a reveal, and Elmore's going to be taken down. Sphero now striking, comes up with 1. But sight
वो देखो B से
occupied
लर्क कर रहा है.
T1. Izu now starting to work his way forward on this lurk. Jemkin, looking like he's
Ui,
noting
expect
this.
कर रहा है, expect कर रहा है.
But
अरे
now
नहीं
backs
भाग गया.
away. Oh, the timing for Izu, it could not be any better.
Yeah. Saya looking to challenge.
Straight up, about to get caught potentially.
Nice trade.
Yeah.
As there's a swing around, he's
पीछे से
not
आ
ready
गया.
for it.
भाई
This
साहब
now leaves
2v1.
Sphero in a 1v2.
ये नहीं हो रहा है Xfero से. चलो छोड़ दो Xfero जी.
Tries the challenge, gets him through the corner, and they know that Izu was behind. Pulls at the half, doesn't hear the drop. Does he pull off of this one? He's going to try to stick it, and Izu finds his timing perfectly. Just a moment away. Xfero
खेल लिया था भाई Xfero, खेल लिया था, खेल लिया था.
That's when he swings the corner.
Yeah, very good timing from the side of Izu, just across the entirety of the way that
G10s और Demon 1 को ले लो. है ना भाई?
But started off, Saya play with a couple of big
भाई
hits here.
यार, लेकिन
Couple
भाई
headshots
lightning
to get
fast
on
क्या
some
खेल रहा है
Izu's
यार.
timing
हाँ chat
was the
G में.
beginning of it, and then right at the end.
G
I
में
feel
क्या
like
खेल रहा है भाई
after
lightning
there was a
fast.
bit of time where he could have came off and maybe seen it, but he wanted to be the pro that did not fake and did not work out
यार.
for him. So T1 they get back on the board.
ऐसे ही
9 to
इंडिया के
7.
सब लोग यार.
Still a close one, but still it's very threatening from the side of T1's attack.
अभी मेरे को है ना धीरे-धीरे पट रहा है भाई. ये ना पूरा 5-man Indian squad रहना चाहिए global esports का.
Well, looks like pick up on the orb.
कभी तो जीतेंगे भाई, कभी तो.
Available for Khelraay.
वो भी लेकिन ऐसा लगता है फिर कि भाई पैसा अपना थोड़ी ना जा रहा है बोलने में. पैसा जिसका जा रहा है उसको समझ रहा रहेगा.
Backs away as Khelraay trading positions.
क्या मालूम भाई.
Just have to keep that door revolving. Cover going out. So it looks like they are going to make the call to start pivoting into B. Prowler to check. Nothing noted. Jemkin nearby. So just to clear out on the turret. Wanting to add to the ambiguity here. With the door tapped again, they might just end up shifting this all the way over to A.
Yeah, still a decent amount of time. They have their own talk screen over at A. And it looks like, I don't know, well, that's where the spike is going, but we do have still Saya player looking over at Mound, maybe seeing what he can see. Look at where RRQ is positioned.
Is this just going to be an info bait? They sent out the Prowler. Yeah, look at the rotations beginning here for RRQ.
वो Prowler की वजह से 50 जन रोटेट कर दिए. इसने साइड वाले को नहीं देखा. वाह.
Quietly, not revealing his position, but it doesn't matter. Easy just moves up through the smoke, finds the kill, but Showstopper going to be shorted. Side player unable to find that elimination. Now has to back away. Nightfall coming through. Khelraay shoves them back, buys some space. The plant comes in for T1.
भाई एक Prowler से 3 जन साइड से रोटेट किए सीखे.
With Flipshider down, and now a good setup, but Xcured is going to fall down right as they are potentially going to come in through the smoke. Waterfall being spotted here by Xcured, but not able to hit it, and Jemkin gets value with his Showstopper.
Wow, Izu baby!
As Izu going to be able to pick up one, and Khelraay gets two.
And now it is all just Xfero on his lonesome for the drop down. Gets the shot on Izu, but it's just too many targets.
10-7.
It's Khelraay at 3. Just cannot confirm that kill. T1 now move up to double digits.
फोटोशॉप लाइव कितने बजे आएगा भाई? मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि ये स्ट्रीम के बाद फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम करें अपन फट से, क्योंकि आज मेरे को बाहर जाने का है ना. बोलो ना.
को वाइब आ रहा है क्या?
RRQ हार गई. वाइब आ रहा है, ये वाइब आ रहा है मेरे को.
ऐसा फील नहीं आ रहा ना कि लोग खेल रहे हैं, मजे कर रहे हैं.
T1 मार रही है भाई.
T1 बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा खेल रही है भाई.
3 rounds stretch, half armor across.
दोस्तों लाइक मारिए स्ट्रीम को अगर आप नए हो तो.
Worth reminding everybody, both timeouts for RRQ have been burned in that first half. T1, Autumn, he's not going to call one unless this gets, maybe a round apart.
Yeah, at this point, I think he's probably said enough times,
साया प्लेयर देखा क्या? एंगल लगा के रखा है और बाल बना रहा है भाई.
Just keep doing what you're doing. It's the easiest position, I guess, as a coach. As your players are playing it really well.
Yeah, just get him into that flow state where everything just feels natural.
सी कंट्रोल देखो कैसा ले रहे हैं. फुल सैंडविच करके कंट्रोल लेते, देखा क्या? डोर भी लेते और सी लॉन्ग भी लेते.
They're going to play with this door again. Certainly worked out in the last round. Just to get RRQ in kind of a confused position, but RRQ, we're also trying to stack the C site and maybe try to catch T1 off guard.
Saya's going to stay on a bit of a solo lurk.
Did this last time.
Yeah, just wait and see what he can find.
गया.
Pushes up and he sees
और
enough
भाई
of the
देख
stray to be
लिया
able to take him
लाला.
down. Rotations
वो
now
देख क्या
starting
रोटेशन
as they
खींच
move away
लिया
from the A
इसने.
site, which is where the spike is getting ready to move up to. Flipshider around the corner.
30 seconds left.
Still suspicious. Sees a gun barrel, finds it, sees the spike. Now rotations can come back. Step on the wall, allows him to get nailed out.
खेल लिया भाई.
Stands his ground to find one.
खेल लिया भाई ये.
Finish him off there.
लेकिन फिर भी 3v3
Now
है.
go to a 3v3, but as
Never
Swing comes
mind.
in, Jemkin taken down again. Attention a bit split. Izu going to be noted here on B as the spike works its way through.
10 seconds left.
इसने एक किल किया तो अल्ट आ जाएगा.
See rotation here, and they've got it
Xfero
all clogged up. Every entry into this one, the poison orb.
अगर एक्सफेरो अल्ट करता है, एक किल मिलता है अगर उसको, तो चांसेस है. ये रॉसी हक दिया.
Hugging this angle very close to where they're coming from.
रॉसी हगिंग हक दिया.
The ult. There's the C's as Rossi going to be locked into position for the moment.
बच गया भाई, बच गया.
On the back end. Big fight now thrown down. Xfero pushes up over the top of that one, but
मूली में मर गया भाई.
will go down to it. 11-7, T1.
मूली में मर
2
गया.
rounds away from closing out this series in 2-0 fashion, finding themselves with the first victory.
How many Indian players are playing in VCT 1?
Yeah, at this point, I mean, RRQ.
और जो एक खेल रहा है ना भाई, वो 10 बराबर खेल रहा है, मजाक से हटके. क्या खेलता है भाई.
And that was it. Like, this is Again, another lurk from Saya player. It was pretty nice from Flipschneider to try to give them a chance, but at the end of the day, it was just clean up here for the Saya.
मूली काम का effects भाई.
Right from
उसका मूली गलत गया तब भी मर गया. गलत नहीं था वो टप्पा खा के आगे गिर गया. बराबर.
We're not really seeing the same level.
बराबर गिरा वो technically.
From their defensive side. As here comes Saya player once again, getting in there pretty quickly, and it's going to be Izu actually to take him down.
Jemkin dead. Hit now, invested. Nightfall is available. Saya tucking back around the corner. Does keep himself safe for the moment. Some answering spray damage comes through.
भाई लोग 12-7 हो गया ये.
Saya picked off. No more able to find
गया भाई 2-0 आ रहे.
There's somebody up close, and for now the spike will not be
GG हो जाए chat में. GG हो
also
जाए.
available here from Xfero.
GGWP in the chat.
Position, and that pick on the Izu. It's looking a little bit better for them, but Carpe lurks around the back of side, finds the catch.
GGWP हो जाए chat में.
Just to avoid that bulldog spray, as Helmy Moore will get finished off.
उसका लेकास.
Spike planted.
For all the marbles. Turret cleared out, swings, finds two,
Chalo.
not ready for execute.
चलो GG.
Runs him down.
चलो GG.
T1 now.
Match point.
Get themselves up to match point, 12-7.
कभी भी कुछ कर रहा हो तो कोई भी आता है ना. आप म्यूजिक प्रोड्यूसर हो.
हाँ क्या?
आप ब्रॉडकास्टर हो. क्या हुआ आप? अभी वो एसी वाले भैया आए थे ना, तो बोलते ये क्या आप गेम खेल रहे हो? मैंने बोला नहीं लाइव. मस्त भाई.
हमारे मेरे भी घर पे मिस्त्री लोग कारपेंटर के लोग आते हैं ना, वो ऐसा स्टेयर देते भाई पूरा, और मैं तो ब्लेजर वेबजर में बैठा रहता हूँ ना.
Very unfortunate.
भाई ऑफिस की मीटिंग में होगा भाई.
मैं चिल्ला देता हूँ ना तो बाहर काम चल रहा है ना, चिल्ला देता हूँ तो डर जाते भाई वो लोग. इसको क्या हो गया? अब तक तू शांत था भाई हमारे सामने. ये दरवाजे के पीछे क्या कर रहा है
भाई? हर दिन एक नया बंदा आके नया रिएक्शन देता है भाई, मजा आता है.
Rossi, he's not looking to play quietly. No real reason to.
Tara smoke.
RRQ trusting that pit is going to dissuade, as it's going to be a very early preventative Nightfall sent in here. Getting those trails out, spawning multiple players.
ये लोग बी एंड अप करने वाले क्या? क्योंकि बी मैन पे इशू है. नहीं नेवर माइंड, इशू तो वैसे भी लर्क करता ही रहता है. माइंड दिया गोइंग बी. क्या गोइंग बी?
Helmy Moore picked off, execute able to find that
ए
kill.
पे पिक मिला है लेकिन. और ए पे ट्रेड हो गया.
Turret cleared, Xfero finding one.
Oh Xfero! Oh my god, Xfero भर दिया है भाई. It's not over yet baby.
Off of the ready, spots one for a moment, lines up the shot, but can't draw down against the
shot
fast enough. RRQ hold on by a thread, but they need 4 more rounds consecutively to force this into overtime.
Yeah, I mean, well,
और उस दिन अंकल पीछे आए गए थे और तू चिल्ला रहा था. भाई वो बहुत बेकार सीन था भाई, मेरे को बहुत awkward हो गया यार उस दिन. अंकल पीछे और मैं ऐसा कर रहा हूँ, ऐसा कर रहा था भाई मैं.
Especially from Xfero, feels like he's feeling himself towards the end of this map. I suppose better late than never. And he does show up in a big way in the last couple of rounds.
You want to play? Let's play.
And let's see now, big control over here on Rubble, as both sides trying to get in their faces. Saya's already through the door in a tree, though.
He's got that showstopper, and looks like widely RRQ aware of this. Can they avoid it? Couple seconds, just quick corner check as he rushes up the top. Stinger in hand. There's a jump out. Saya blinded up.
ये तो इको राउंड है. 12-9 हो गया भाई लोग. एक्सफ्यूरेट एक मारा ऊपर से. एक्सफ्यूरेट.
Second kill here for the squad.
भाई दो मारे.
Jemkin
2v3 आ गया. Oh my god, Izu इधर कैसे आ गया?
Takes out Helmy Moore. Execute finds Xfero, and suddenly
how are they winning this round?
Jemkin, the last one alive, last man standing, drops down off the rope. The plant being held. Izu, that in his hands. And he's pushing forward.
Bro, they're playing so well.
He's not stacking up. And the timing, Jemkin just misses him.
Oh,
Swing out of the corner. He is struck down.
अरे भाई साहब. GG
The
double
new
low.
IGL will be the finisher. A 3K as T1 will be able to find a match victory here in stage 1.
Yeah, I mean, what can you say? Make some changes. Things aren't working for T1.
तो क्लच भाई आपको कैसा लग रहा है?
वही ना भाई, 2 मैच हारे थे. अगले मैच ये मैच टफ था. आई मीन सॉरी, जीते थे 2 मैच. पहला मैच हारे हैं. फर्स्ट लॉस ऑफ द सीजन, बट वी आर प्रीटी कॉन्फिडेंट. अगला मैच जी के साथ है, तब मिलते हैं.
ठीक है।
चलिए हर्ष भाई, अब हम आपको मिलते हैं।
तुम जा रहे हो?
यस, मैं एक ही मैच देखता हूँ ना।
अरे
उतना पेशेंस नहीं है कि मैं 2 मैच देखने जितना रुकूं।
ऐसा है क्या?
और अभी
तो,
तो अब बोलो
तो
बोलो।
गेम खेल रहे हो?
नहीं खेलूंगा नहीं। अब मैं थोड़ा
कितने बजे हैदराबाद, कितने बजे आ रहे हैं?
आ रहे, बस थोड़ी देर में आ रहे।
अच्छा, फट से आ रहे अब भी?
हाँ, अब भी 1-2 घंटे में आ जाएंगे बोले।
अरे
ऐसे ही है, 4 बजे खत्म होगा, 4:30
हाँ
5 o'clock तक घर पे।
ठीक है।
अब खत्म करके आओ आराम से, कोई
हाँ
दिक्कत
मैं
नहीं।
आता हूँ, खत्म करके आता हूँ।
चलो
जी
सी या
जी
ब्रो।
जी जी,
बाय।
सायोनारा गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल। बाय। मैंने कुल को नन्नी ले मो। अगला गेम चालू होने से पहले मेरे को है ना, अभी तुम लोगों को क्वेश्चन आंसर्स रिएक्शंस तो बहुत किए मैंने, लेकिन अभी मेरे को है ना कुछ और करने का है। लाइक बिंग्स भाई का थंबनेल कोई बोला बहुत अच्छा है आज। अच्छा है, मतलब डिसेंट है। रुको चैट, एक चीज दिखानी थी तुम लोगों को। अरे यार कैसे दिखाओ? अरे शिट, ऐसा नहीं दिखा सकता, बट कैसा है ये कैसा है चैट? रुको ऐसा दिखा सकता हूँ ना। स्क्र स्क्र प्यू प्यू। I do not smoke or promote smoking. Certain visuals are purely for entertainment purposes.
Yo, good morning guys. Welcome to the stream. क्या हाल है सबके? आज सब लोग जल्दी उठे हैं, मुझे अच्छा लग रहा है। मैं अपनी ऑडियंस को बहुत अच्छे से ट्रेन कर रही हूँ। तो गाइस तुम लोगों को तो पता ही है, मैं झूठ नहीं बोलती, तो आप लोग जो गेम बोलोगे मैं वही खेलूंगी। तो बताओ कौन सा गेम खेलो? वैलोरेंट? चलो वैलोरेंट खेलते हैं। नाइस गाइस, वेल प्लेड। चलो, we won all 3 games today. Very successful gaming day. तो चलो that's it for today guys. अभी ना मुझे बहुत काम है, मुझे जाना है, मेरे को खाना बनाना है, मुझे जिम जाना है, मुझे बहुत सारे काम है। मेरे पास 1 मिनट का बैठने का टाइम नहीं है। मैं जा रही हूँ, तुम लोग भी काम करो। हैव सम प्रोडक्टिव डे। कुछ न, एक दिन में एक चीज तो प्रोडक्टिव करने का पूरे दिन में, ठीक है?
बराबर है।
चलो सी यू टुमारो, बाय।
A few minutes later.
मम्मी 2 आलू पराठे बिना घी के और हल्का सा मैजिक मसाला, मजा आएगा। तुम लोग भी
मैं बिल्कुल नहीं ऐसा करता भाई। ये सब क्या म्याओ ने अनरिलेटेबल चीजें क्यों डाली है? म्याओ ने अनरिलेटेबल चीजें क्यों डाल दी भाई? ये सब क्या डाली है म्याओ ने? मैं हर दिन भाई स्ट्रीम से उठने के बाद मैं जिम जाता हूँ, और जिम से आने के बाद मैं खाना बनाता हूँ अपना, और खाना बनाने के बाद मैं वापस मैं भांडी धोता हूँ, और फिर मैं कपड़े घासता हूँ। ये सब मैं करता हूँ भाई।
कर दे।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
अबे कितना नाचेगा
Cover going out.
भाई इसने पूरी
अच्छा खेला, काफी अच्छा खेला ये। टू बी ऑनेस्ट ये बहुत अच्छा खेला है बंदा। टू बी ऑनेस्ट ये बंदा बहुत अच्छा खेला है।
Enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
टू बी ऑनेस्ट ये
इसने
बंदा बहुत अच्छा खेला है, लेकिन ये 100 IQ नहीं था, ये काफी लो IQ था, और इसको 100 IQ बुलाने वाले बंदे प्लैट के आगे नहीं जाते, तो ये प्लैट है। आ जाओ वैलोरेंट खेलते हैं। तुम क्या मिले हम ना रहे हम। यार लेकिन चैट तुम लोग ने देखा क्या भाई? सोचो ना, मतलब लोगों को कोई अपना तुम्हारे हाथ से एक कस्टमाइज्ड माउस दे तुम्हारा, यार कैसा लगेगा ना भाई। इसके ऊपर देखो ना पावली खेला है भाई, मेरे को बहुत पसंद आया भाई। मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों, मेरे को एक सेंस ऑफ अचीवमेंट लग रहा है भाई, ये सेंस ऑफ अचीवमेंट। भाई इसका प्लास्टिक है ना इसके ऊपर, ये कैसा लगेगा माउस खेलते टाइम। है ग्रिप के लिए अच्छा है, लेकिन ये वाला माउस बहुत अच्छा है भाई, इसका ग्रिप बहुत अच्छा है। बूम 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 रे बूम, है ना। ये ग्लॉसी फिनिश इतना मेरे को खास नहीं लगा, लेकिन भाई वो एक अलग ही फील है भाई। हर्ष भाई ईयर प्लग का नाम क्या है? ईयर प्लग नहीं बोलते उसको, इन ईयर मॉनिटर्स बोलते हैं। लाला मेरे लाला, उसकले काला। आज मेरे स्टोर में आई रहेगी रिकॉन फैंटम। ये किसी के स्टोर में आया है आज तक? किसी के नहीं आया रहेगा। क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है। स्टोर में क्या है भाई? अच्छा ये है यार, ये काफी जन यूज कर रहे हैं, काफी प्रोज यूज कर रहे हैं। चलो आ जाओ, चलो आ जाओ। आज किसका गेम प्ले दिखाऊं मैं तुम लोगों को? किसका गेम प्ले सिखाऊं? आज मैं सोच रहा हूं तुम लोगों को है ना नियॉन गेम प्ले सिखाऊं मैं। चैट, नियॉन गेम प्ले किसको किसको देखने का है आज? नियॉन गेम प्ले। अरे इतने सारे टैब्स खुले, मां कसम 5 करोड़ टैब्स हो गए भाई। बताओ नियॉन गेम प्ले सिखाऊं, योरू गेम प्ले सिखाऊं या रेस गेम प्ले? जल्दी बताओ, जल्दी बताओ। चालू हो गया यार, अब क्या बताओगे? देखो तो तुम लोग ने उसका नाम सुना रहेगा ना, क्या नाम है यार उस बच्चे का? वो बच्चा देखो खेलता है बहुत अच्छा, नियॉन खेलता है वो बच्चा। अरे मैंने सिखाया था उसको यार, लेकिन कैसा बहुत लोगों को सिखाया तो नाम भूल गया यार। क्या नाम था उसका बच्चे का? मिनीबू। मिनीबू। अबे टेमेट वेमेट नहीं बोल रहा हूं भाई, मैं तो स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर्स की बात कर रहा हूं। मिनीबू की बात कर रहा, मिनीबू की। वे ओबीएस किधर है? अच्छा इधर है। चलो चलो, लोग टट्टी लगी है यार जोर से। चलो टैक्सी लाइफ सिमुलेटर कब खेलोगे? अब वापस से बहुत जल्द, बहुत जल्द। अभी कल से छुट्टी है ना, मतलब कल से दोपहर वाली स्ट्रीम को छुट्टी है ना, तो अपनी रेगुलर स्ट्रीम रहेगी, तो किसी दिन टैक्सी सिमुलेटर के लिए टेंशन मत लो। लाला मेरे लाला। विच एजेंट हैज मोस्ट पोटेंशियल फॉर आउटप्ले एंड लेस पीपल आर प्लेइंग हिम? हार्बर, नियॉन, हार्बर। आई विल गो फॉर हार्बर। हार्बर में बहुत पोटेंशियल है आउट प्लेयर्स का। नियॉन लोग खेलते हैं। या दैट्स इट, दैट्स इट। योरू बहुत लोग खेलते हैं। चलो आ जाओ, चलो गेम प्ले दिखाता हूँ यार मैं। कितना दिन हो गया ब्रो तुम लोगों को मैंने ना नियॉन गेम प्ले नहीं दिखाया। मिनी बू को मैंने सिखाया। ऐसा है ना, लोगों को सच नहीं लगता भाई। ये देखो ऐसा है ना, भागते रहने का ऐसा, और ऐसा सामने जाके ऐसा रिवर्स स्लाइड मारने का, देख रहे हो? ऐसा मोमेंटोनिज्म तुमको आता नहीं है तो मैं सिखा दूंगा, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। ऐसा जाने का, ऐसा ट्राई था, नाइस ट्राई लिखो चैट में। ऐसे जाने का, नाइस लिखो, नाइस। मोमेंटन इज अ मिनी पू गेम प्ले ओनली बेबी। I'm out of here. Right here. One down. Coming through. अबे इधर शिट। एक नाइफ तो बनता है लाला।
Last player standing. enemy remaining.
अरे भाई खेल लिया था ऑलमोस्ट. नाइस ट्राई, नाइस ट्राई. मिनी पू क्यों लिख रहे हो भाई? मिनी बू बोलिए मुझे, मिनी बू, क्योंकि मिनी बू को कौन सिखाया है? मैं द कोटी गेमर.
That jet is all speed, no skill. She's mine.
क्या? चलो आ जाओ, चलो आ जाओ. अभी एंट्री फ्रैगिंग दिखाता हूँ मैं कैसे करते हैं, ठीक है? एंट्री फ्रैगिंग ऑन बी हेवन. देखो भागते जाने का, भागते. सिंपल है, सिंपल है. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
Placing swarm grenade.
Scanning ahead. There, duck, duck.
नाइस ट्राई, नाइस ट्राई लिखो, नाइस ट्राई लिखो. चलता है, चलता है. ये सब होते रहता है यार. जब तक ये सब नहीं होएगा ना तब तक अपन मतलब वार्म अप, ये वार्म अप हो रहा है ना मेरा. इसको देखो, इसको देखो भाई, नशे में खेल रही है.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Lights down. Headshot. My ultimate is ready.
भाई नीचे फ्लैश कर दिया उसने. रेडिएंट लॉबी है ये.
Player standing.
ये देखो लड़कर को अगरा.
One enemy remaining.
अबे टट्टी लड़क, हट हट. It's okay, it's okay bro, it's okay. All right, मेरा अल्ट आ गया है, मेरा अल्ट आ गया है. अभी दिखाता हूँ.
Last round before the switch.
चलो भाई लोग, किधर अल्ट करके एंट्री लूँ बताओ. बताओ बताओ बताओ. भी एंट्री लेके इन लोग का वाट लगा दूं.
Let's make some chaos.
चलो अब गेम प्ले देखो.
Watch out! I'm out of here. Here we go. Grenade. Shock it. Satchel out. There. Yeah. Okay. Let's go here. Satchel out. Let's go here. Drop. You will not kill my allies. Grenade. Let's go here. Area's clear.
The hunt begins!
My ult ready.
अबे मैंने मिनीबू को इतना सिखा दिया ना कि मैं खेलना भूल गया रे. मिनीबू को मैंने इतना ज्यादा सिखा दिया ना नियॉन कि मैं खेलना भूल गया भाई. नियॉन
30 seconds left.
यार भाई अभी सीरियस खेलता हूँ. अभी मैं इसके लिए खेल रहा था, कंटेंट के लिए खेल रहा था. अभी मैं सीरियसली खेलता हूँ, ठीक है? और तुम लोगों को दिखाता हूँ जेन्युइन कैसा खेलते हैं. जेन्युइन. चलो जेन्युइन गेम प्ले ओनली.
10 seconds left.
जल्दी प्लांट ले क्योंकि इसको कॉम्स देते हैं अपन. ये को डाल, ठीक को डाल.
Spike planted.
सीढ़ियां हेवन. मैं VCT खेल रहा हूँ. मैं VCT खेल रहा हूँ.
Switching sides. Match point.
देखो दोस्तों, अगर आप नियॉन लेते हो ना तो डिफेंस में भी आप अटैक जैसा खेल सकते हो. देखो नियॉन लेके आपको बस ऐसा ही नाचना रहता है.
Bomb grenade out. Found them. Turret just watch out. Down. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Gotta go.
अरे मेरा किल था यार. इतना अच्छा मोमेंटोनिज्म किया था मैंने. हट.
Spike planted.
Inside. Get up.
This way.
Enemy spotted B. Spike off.
Last player standing.
अरे यार 4-0 हार गए भाई 4-0 छी भाई 4-0 अबे यार भाई मैंने इतना अच्छा मिड पे मोमेंटनिज्म किया था यार रेडिएंट लोग थे शायद टू गुड ब्रो टू गुड वेल प्लेड यार एक्चुअली टफ लॉबी थी यार टफ लॉबी थी इसकी वजह से है ना मेरे को मारने नहीं आया आ रहा क्यों नहीं है भाई आप साइड डाउन है क्या देख इमॉर्टल था भाई ये देखो सामने तो एक इमॉर्टल 3 था यार इमॉर्टल्स थे भाई मेरे लॉबीज में समझ रहे हो इमॉर्टल्स थे यार अभी मेरे को यार मारने नहीं आ ब्रो वो लोग एक्चुअली शिट मैं क्या बताऊँ यार तुम लोगों को तो झूठ ही लगेगा ये गलती से फोटोशॉप चालू हो गया अभी कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है मेरे पास 69 स्किन्स है नहीं मेरे पास 14 स्किन्स है भाई और मैं रोते रहता हूँ मेरे पास स्किन्स नहीं है भाई मैंने ना 50 साल हो गया ये स्किन यूज नहीं किया चलो अब मैं तुम लोगों को ये गेम तो चालू होने के लिए टाइम है ना तो तब तक मैं एक रेस गेम प्ले भी दिखा दूं अभी ये क्या कर रही है अभी
Oh, we saw this. So
Do you like it?
yeah.
I like
made it
it
myself.
I like it
Oh yeah. What's your teammates getting you?
Today's win.
Oh, today's win. Okay, they're getting you the win. Better than the K.
खा लेना
Don't eat it, though.
पार्ले जी रखा है उसमें पार्ले जी रखा है भाई उसमें
What is Jen up to with her shenanigans?
What are you supposed to do if you don't eat the cake? Is it a lie?
भाई ये ZETA वाले यार ये ZETA वाले भाई ये साले ZETA वाले माँ कसम उस्ता भाई ये लोग ऐसा ड्रिप में रहते ना ड्रिप में घूमते ना ऐसे कि भाई इन लोग का भी फोटो शूट होने वाला है तगड़ा इतना तगड़ा कि क्या ही बताओ भाई
Match found.
I spent 132 hours on your stream horse by अरे टांकू बेबी टांकू अबे सही में पार्ले जीता वो सही में पार्ले जीता देखा नहीं भाई सिर्फ तू बहाना मारता है प्लेयर्स नहीं मार पाता तो कौन से मार पाता है सिल्वर है ना तो सिल्वर है तो चुप बैठ सिल्वर लोग मेरे सामने ना बजे प्लीज
Death match. Warm up.
एम देगा भी मेरा एम दे के सिल्वर एम देगा भी मेरा देख सिल्वर मेरे एम देख ए सिल्वर मेरा एम देख ले वार्म अप कर रहा हूँ सालो वार्म अप कर रहा हूँ बचो मत अबे AFK गए भाई सब लोग आने से पहले AFK चले गए देख रहे सिल्वर एम देख अबे भाई आने से पहले सब तो AFK चले गए क्या खेलूं मैं इसमें उनका गेम लोड हो रहा है अरे घंटा लोड हो रहा नहीं है मेरे को स्पाइक क्रश में ही तुम लोगों को है ना दिखाना पड़ेगा यार मेरा रेस गेम प्ले एक्चुअली मेरा रेस गेम प्ले दिखाना पड़ेगा क्योंकि मैं रेस ऐसा खेलता हूं ना यार ये लोग मेरे को बोलते हैं भाई तू जिंग है क्या जिंग है मैं बोलना पड़ता है भाई उन लोग को, है ना, मतलब प्रूफ दिखाना पड़ता है। नहीं मैं जिंग नहीं हूँ, मैं बस खेलता हूँ उसकी तरह। क्या आया इसमें? ओ रश बुलडॉग आया इसलिए स्क्रीनशॉट डाला है। कांग्रेट्स भाई। भाई जिंदगी में अगर पैसा आए ना दोस्तों तो इतना आए, वरना आए ही ना भाई, कभी ना आए। क्या बोलते हो? इवन भाई का स्टोरी देखेगा क्या है? हाँ ना भाई, ये कौन सी अमीरी होती है भाई, मुझे नहीं पता यार। इस साला इतना TB1 भाई ये किसका बर्थडे विश किया T1 भाई ने? What? तो सिग्मा कैसे करते हैं? तो अरे ये तो मेरा है, ये तो मेरा है भाई। 42% डिस्काउंट। अरे ये पुराना है, ये पुराना है। चल बच्चों मैं तुमको अभी दिखाऊंगा वन टैप्स कैसे देते हैं। चलो
My ult's not ready.
What is that smoke?
Nightmare's over.
One enemy remaining.
What are these kids doing? What are these kids doing? Reverse satchel दिखाओगे? Reverse satchel.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
देखा?
Grenade.
Routine inspection.
No peeking.
Thirty seconds left.
Bomb buddy out.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Fancy vacuum deactivated. Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
One tap. One tap. One tap दिया है मैंने। इज्जत करो भाई की। अबे मैप बैन चालू हो गया।
Drop in a smoke. No escape.
360 no scope, one tap.
Fire in the hole! Satchel out. Satchel out.
Punjab
player
administrative. Thank you for the 40. We want parking for VIP, so your 4 minutes is free.
Player standing.
बैठ जा, आजा बैठ जा, बैठ बैठ, नहीं आजा बैठ जा भाई,
Spike planted.
बैठ जा भाई, बैठ जा, जा आजा बैठ जा, ला भाई, बिठा दे बिठा दे बिठा दे
Last round in the half.
अभी मेरा ट्रीटमेंट चल रहा है भाई ट्रीटमेंट मेरा ट्रीटमेंट चल रहा है मेरा जब ट्रीटमेंट खत्म होएगा ना तब ये सब नहीं चलेगा तुम लोग का
Stay out of my home. Satchel out. Satchel out. Right ultimate ready. Pull them to their grave. Here comes the party. Ready.
The fun begins.
Enemy spotted. Grenade.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
क्या शॉट्स मार रहा हूँ यार मैं
Last player standing.
Fire in the hole.
लाला मत कर लाला मत कर
Well, that's just
Clutch.
लाला क्यों क्यों अबे यार मेरे को नो स्कोप देना था भाई
Switching sides.
चलो अब मैं तुम लोगों को बता दूं हाउ टू डू एंट्री फ्रैगिंग ऑन बी साइड ठीक है हाउ टू डू एंट्री फ्रैगिंग ऑन बी साइड आर यू गाइस रेडी मनिक भाई ने 10 रुपए भेजे हैं गूगल पे और लिखा है लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले जब बोलते हो भाई बढ़िया लगता है फ्लो में बोलना प्लीज लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले ऊसकले कले काला ये देखो अभी
satchel out. Satchel out. Barrier deployed.
Last player standing.
Planted.
पे कर रहे क्या है ये लोग कर रहे क्या है भाई ये लोग पे क्या क्या हो रहा है इसको अभी इसको पता नहीं क्या ओपोनेंट पी क्या ये शायद स्टार्ट हुआ है नहीं हुआ स्टार्ट ये देखिए रगड़ रहा है
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tell
अभी स्टार्ट हो गया शिट मैच पॉइंट लास्ट राउंड हारते हैं तो चालू हो जाते हैं
Don't let their eyes so separate us. Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out.
Decoy.
Barrier deployed. Got him.
It's you and me. Spike planted.
Many enemies mid. Here.
Last player standing.
Cutting through.
हो गया चलो चालू हो गया इधर
But
मैच
of course, looking all the way down the road to champions as well. And for Zeta division,
हम कहने
I mean, GFM's already
भाई
racking up points
आज
as well,
अगर
right
ब्लीड
alongside.
नहीं
You wanna make sure
जीती
you bank those up
तो
nice and
मैं
early. And then for bleed, okay,
मेरा हो गया
champions might be a bit of a stretch.
मेरा
but at
हो
least
गया
you wanna get that first
मैं
win
ब्लीड
to
को
really kick
जिंदगी में
things into
कभी
gear and say,
सपोर्ट नहीं
"No, we
करूंगा अगर
belong here on
आज
this team.
ब्लीड
We
नहीं
earned
जीती
this
तो
spot." Yeah, I mean, what? It's 2 weeks, 3-4
भले
matches
देखो आज
remaining.
ऑब्वियस है कि ब्लीड नहीं जीतेगी लेकिन एटलीस्ट अच्छा खेले We are organizing an event for POW Esports, so we want a place in Navi Mumbai. So Harsh, on the behalf of Valo, we wanna rent your forehead for 2 months.
know, very good initiator abilities.
ले लो
The timing, the pacing.
ले लो ले लो और भी बहुत जगह है और भी जगहों पे बहुत जगह है मेरे आपको आके वहां पे खेलना है तो वहां पे भी खेल सकते हो आप आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ वैलोरेंट ई-स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी जल्दी आ जाइए धन्यवाद फॉर द 100 रुपए आप आ सकते हो आप एंड टू द एक्स टू द जी एंड टू द एक्स टू द के टू द हॉर्स थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपीस हर्ष भाई
and he needs to step it up today is so important for what did you call them, Maserai? The goblins? Goblins?
Yeah. Yeah, hemoglobins is the actual thing.
अच्छा भाई कोई मॉनिटर सजेस्ट करो ई-स्पोर्ट्स के लिए अभी ई-स्पोर्ट्स के लिए लेना है तो तुमको 240 हर्ट्ज लोगे ना तो 240 हर्ट्ज मेरे पास जो है ना वो आप कंसीडर कर सकते हो एक्सक्लेमेशन मॉनिटर डालो नहीं तो डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिंक है
because it can't just be here. Oh, and it looks like, two friends have put their credit cards on the line for a little bet on dinner. Whichever team wins, the other friend
XG24 कुछ तो नाम है XG24.
Cover that credit card number. I don't know if you should put that on broadcast.
It's on the back.
We're going to go over to our casters now. Kilios and Valdez.
On the behalf of Valo, we want to rent her forehead for 2 months.
Yes, it is now time to go into the action. It has been nearly
ओए भाई इसका शर्ट मस्त है भाई निकाल के देना
took on the core of Zeta Division back
ये नया है कोई तो वे कमेंट्री
2022 that was April 24th. Find ourselves here.
ए कमेंट्री भाई लोग पानी पी रहे हो कि नहीं लाइफ में मैंने 3 लीटर की बाटली ली है 3 लीटर की बाटली ली है मैंने
We'll see how he fares as we go into this match because both teams have had their struggles for sure.
They've had their struggles, and as was pointed out,
Valorant Esports Authority, thank you for the 40 rupees. Actually, your head is big and flat, so it will be easy. Yeah, my head is big and flat, obviously, but
that team looked better last
time. Sure. Yeah.
Just yesterday, so.
Thank you for the 40. Thank you for the 40.
Really need to pick this one up and then try to string some victories together, or at least look a little bit better if they want to have any chance of actually, reaching the upper echelons here.
देखो मेरे को ये बोलना था कि आपका जो टूर्नामेंट है वो खत्म होने तक है ना मेरे हेड पे बाल उग जाएंगे क्योंकि मेरा ये चल रहा है मेरा ट्रीटमेंट चल रहा है और मैं गोलियां खा रहा हूँ रोज और वो गोलियों की वजह से मेरा ओपी हो रहा है समझ रहे हो तो तुम जो सपने सजा रहे हो तुम्हारा ये करने की क्या करने की टूर्नामेंट करने की अरे भाई पहला ही मैप सनसेट है गया भाई गया अरे यार भाई ये तो 13-0 होने वाला है भाई ये 13-0 होने वाला है भाई हथौड़ा किधर है वो रखा है जरा अबे हे इधर ही
huge improvement over what we were seeing back at kickoff. 13-0, etc. And as he continues to get more reps in on this raise, expect that the performance.
रुको जरा एक सेकंड में ना भाई लोग घूम के आया घर में लाइक मारिए तब तक लाइक करिए शेयर करिए सब्सक्राइब करिए
Zeta, they've looked both strong and have gotten crushed on this map. Bleed, seemingly thinking that they have a very solid read on how to counteract this Phoenix composition as well as Laz on the chamber. Let's go ahead and hop into Sunset and see whether or not their confidence is going to pay off.
Yeah, that is a big question. Laz, at least, able to play the chamber. And it's still going to be fun to watch EA versus Depp. Depp on the Phoenix, of course, back here on Sunset. And just the head-to-head in the duelist could be a big part of the story between these two teams. Let's see how it is going to go. Zeta have elected to jump onto the attacker side first. And yeah, a bit of a discussion on the desk as well, just talking about, how Zeta used to be the really passive team, the one that took, tried to utilize the entirety of the timer. Then they kind of fell in line with the rest of Pacific. And Bleed now is kind of the slower team. Curious to see if Zeta wants to take a little bit of, I'm sure they were watching the first match as well, where T1 essentially just W-keyed. Maybe they say, okay, well, we can do that too. And maybe they'll bring it to Bleed here real quick.
And they have in the past, and it's been really good to see Zeta not really running down the clock as much as they had in previous, metas and matches and whatnot. But that was something that we saw them slipping back into in their last series. It was them just not really feeling confident, not, really running down the clock until they had 20, 15 seconds remaining, and then just getting picked off on the approach to these spike sites. But now it looks like about 40 seconds gone. We'll start clustering up over towards A. Once this attack does end up looking like you're for the squad, but now it's going to be Darian cutting back over. But he's not alone. There's a couple players here, clear out on that 0 point. Not going to confirm much of anything as far as the forces are concerned.
Yeah, still a bit of a rotation on over from the side of Bleed to get in position on this A site. But there's the curveball, and around the back comes Deb. They didn't
30 seconds
quite lock him down, but the paranoia comes through.
Spotted one, sends to the hot hands, will get a bit of damage across there. Zero able to find one. Zest training it back. It's just a bloodbath here on the point, and suddenly Laz is all on his lonesome in a 1v2. Scary down to a one tap. He has gotten quite many headhunter bullets, but yeah, takes quite a bit of damage from that paint shell. Swing around the corner, has to take the TP out. Set one up, and that's going to be Ye getting ready to hold on this defuse. Laz taking his time, but there's two players. He's got to try to go for it. Well, he does force Ye off the defuse. He cannot get the kill. That will be Bleed picking up the pistol round win.
मैं पी कर रहा था और अचानक से अभी मुझे प्रेशर आ गया और अभी मैं पॉटी करने भी जाता हूँ तो तुमसे चैट में बात करता हूँ, ठीक है?
Quite able to get it done. Nearly did though. Was kind of close. I feel like if he had time for one more bullet at the end, one more headhunter might have been enough. Rella really had a great angle there. As Ye uses half, comes off.
Nice luck, guys.
Well, solid start here for the side of Bleed. Really, I mean, just that paranoia onto Deb, really slowing up that entry, forcing him back behind the box, unable to get the instant punish onto Zest. Really unfurls things there for ZETA. Well, quite a many few players going to be suppressed as that 0 point goes out. See what ZETA opt to do.
Yeah, to spark a little push from Bleed out of B. Maybe see what they can see, get some extra information. ZETA, most of them just hanging around tiles, just waiting to see if they do go and commit to anything in mid, but for now, just seems like maybe another A hit.
Headhunter, Sheriff, two biggest weapons that they have here at their disposal. Taking their time. Just going to be creeping forward, 0 point to check any forward presence in mid, and the push out of B main really should tell Bleed all that they need to know. As they just wait for them come pushing in, lambs to the slaughter, or picked up their steps, just going to be trying to build up these running backs as quickly as he possibly can. Swing over the corner, Yoda going to be taking an immense amount of damage as that mosh pit comes through, and Ye, okay, well, Scary, he'll go ahead and claim the kill. Thought for a second that they were actually going to try to get a knife. Laz, headshot onto one, Retla onto the corner, able to just go ahead and mow down 3 players. And that will be damn near flawless round here for Bleed to pick up the anti-eco.
Yeah, just Laz, the one guy, does get the headhunter kill, and that was about that. Retla already building up to his own ultimate, so we'll see when he'll get a chance to use that one. Maybe here to try to secure a bonus. As Scary, he didn't want to wait. Retla just had kind of the off angle to stop them in elbow. And once again, let's go. Just positive vibes so far for Bleed.
That's something that has been lacking for the most part. Retla had some polarizing performances as well in his own right, so good to see him off to a roaring start, having that ult online already here going into the bonus round. Could turn the tides and allow them to get a conversion here perhaps, but for now she's going to be market door broken down. Deb getting tucked all the way up here at top mid. Smoke coming through here from Scary as well to try and dissuade any push into market.
Poison's off.
Yeah, just holding the line is Yudon over there on the right side. But will they go for this push through market is really the question. A lot of the time you got to just follow where Deb is going to go, especially when he's on this Phoenix. For now, he's just going to back out of mid, just not really looking to take an angle here just yet. Yudon trying to get some information and B main. It's not going to see much. And that might spark a little push here from the side of ZETA.
One trap wire cleared out, still another one there on the spike side itself. Wall goes up. Retla going to be noted there as that recon comes through. A little bit of spray through. Just a couple shots there on the Lazes. That's going to be... Okay, Retla actually getting taken down. Deb able to go ahead and find him despite the fact that he's the one walking into that trap wire. Darian now looking for the target. Flash comes through, but he's already been taken down. Darian with the elimination. Deb now on the ground. Sugar Zero on that right-hand side. And just Zest and Hiruron seeing enough of Darian to be able to find the kill before the flash does bloom. Spike on the ground. 10 seconds remaining. Laz picking it up. Yudon trying to reinforce this position. He arrives in time to save the round, but Cannot save his teammate's life, cannot save any additional weapons here. ZETA barely scraped by with a win, and they lose 4.
Yeah, so they're on the board. They deny the bonus, but it is not the greatest look, especially this from Depp. I mean, he was just kind of flailing around. He throws a flash. His teammate gets flashed. He goes down, and it can be rough to try to clear out that entire B site, but not the cleanest entry we've ever seen. Definitely already saw a lot better from the first match. So hope that they can kind of clean that one up if they are going to have a chance here to get some good entries.
Looking for that cam. There you go, finally find it. Run it back is available. Looks like ZETA widely just wanting to poke around over at B, get rid of some of this Cypher util. Let's make him a little bit more uneasy with this defensive setup. 3-man stack here over towards A site, but now we see that Zest is going to start rotating back around as ZETA work their way up through mid.
Let's see what this drone can get in terms of info. Believe it spotted the A there. He's just gonna back off as now.
Laz didn't even try to turn around, but Paranoia thrown through. Looking for the wallbang here is scary. They just sided double face. Oh, well, okay, it's a nasty shot from Laz, but scary. Able to find him in the end. Redlet now waiting in market, finds Depp. We're getting traded out by Sugar Zero, but Darian finds Hero at the same time. So it's a 2v3. Scary at 8 HP, but Sugar Zero
30 seconds
33
left.
himself, so
Planted.
a rough position to be in here for ZETA as they look for the
One
second round
enemy
win.
remaining.
Bite goes in, but Sugar Zero now going to be taken down, and it all falls to Yuran, one of the rookies here for ZETA, to try to clutch up.
It's his birthday.
Quite the present.
Let's see. That'll help him push forward. 1v3.
He's got one snake bite to try and delay. Swing out.
Uh-oh.
Getting spotted, has swapped off. Over to that Vandal. Continue to push up. Finds the first one. That was scary. He was
W's,
low, but
W's bleed, W bleed.
Spray across, but has to go
W's,
for the reload.
let's go. Bleed for the win.
Gets the spray onto one, but he can't
Yes!
onto the other. Yay will actually get
Let's
the
go.
swing out.
Sheesh.
Even take the weapon away from him.
भाई
Bleed.
सनसेट में ब्लीड जीत रही है बे
Not the
अच्छा
birthday
ब्लीड का
present he was
पिक है
looking for at all. Nice
मैं
try
टॉटी
though.
कर रहा
I mean,
था
that
भाई
first
तुम
kill
लोग को
was
नहीं
good.
लगती
He
क्या भाई
nearly gets the second on
तुम लोग को नहीं
Darian,
लगती
but
हाँ
Scary, pretty insane shot
तुम लोग
there
क्या
as well. Retla holding his
तुम लोग
own,
का
does a bit of
डाइजेशन नहीं होता
extra
क्या
damage. And then
अंकल एक
eventually,
सुपर चैट मिस हुआ पढ़ लो
we see him
जायला
just hold
अंकल
the
चा
haze and the spray
आयुष
is
दुबे
off.
थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपीस ऑन
Just
गूगल पे
assumes
पाव
that
मार्केट
he's a
डीसी
bit
चेक कर लेना जरूर जरूर जरूर
closer to it, I suppose, and
देवांश
that's
भाई
gonna be
ने
an early
40 रुपए
timeout
भेजे
here
और
from the
लिखा है
side of
एक्चुअली
ZETA.
योर
It's only
हेड
3 to
इज
1.
बिग एंड
And two
फ्लैट
of those
सो इट विल
rounds
बी
were
इजी ठीक है
almost a pistol
देवांश भाई ने
bonus.
और 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है
So,
नो नीड टू वरी वी
pretty
विल
early on
स्पॉन्सर यूर
here, but
ट्रिमर
maybe the coach not liking what he sees so far.
Yeah, I
ओके
mean,
ओके
it
देवांश
is-
भाई
It can be a
ठीक है
slippery slope, so I don't necessarily mind the early intervention.
तो पहले
here.
ट्रिमर
You're down by
भेजिए
2.
और हगरे
I mean, you didn't carry
यहाँ
over
पे
any
दाढ़ी जैसे
weapons.
बाल नहीं आएंगे मेरे अच्छे बाल आएंगे समझा ना ट्रीटमेंट चल
Wanna
रही
be able to
है
just get in there, say, okay,
नागेश भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपीस प्लीज सजेस्ट बेस्ट गेमिंग माउस अंडर 3500 रुपीस वाइपर मिनी चैट कोई सजेस्ट करो यार भाई को 3500 के नीचे माउस मैं तो वाइपर मिनी बोलूंगा भाई वाइपर मिनी क्योंकि मैंने भी यूज किया है
It could be anything. It could be the comms, the way that a certain player is playing one position. That is,
चलो
you know, in his
चलो अभी
mind,
गेम में
comms is
ये कर दे
dealing.
क्या
And he
उसे
wants to make
कहते
an
हैं
adjustment on
ध्यान दे दे
immediately, so we'll see exactly what ZETA have up their sleeve as they come into this one, but it's just going to be a sheriff for Hirodon. Some classics head on. They do have a
वाइपर मिनी
tour de
बंद
force
हो गया
available here for Laz.
ब्रो
Otherwise, just Yuran with a Guardian.
कीमेरा अब तक मैंने यूज नहीं किया है काईमेरा
Yeah. It's making it pretty clear.
वाइपर मिनी मैंने यूज किया था इसलिए बता रहा था
Is, I suppose. And some smoke down here
भाई अगर
already.
थोड़ा बजट है ना तो ये माउस ले लो भाई ये
Generally, I mean,
पेगासस
with
कहाँ
the
गया
Cypher, he's gonna try to hold this down by
पेगासस जो है ना
himself.
क्रियो का वो
0.
बहुत तगड़ा है भाई
Or
बहुत
not
तगड़ा है बहुत
0,
लाइट वेट है और
Scary is
अच्छा
on
है
the back of B.
बट उसका ड्यूरेबिलिटी का मुझे पता नहीं मैं अभी यूज करना शुरू किया हूँ तो मुझे बहुत पसंद आ रहा है भाई
utility, just Laz looking for a pick, but you'll see that on the side of Bleed so far.
बट रेजर के माउसेस का है ना स्क्रॉल व्हील इशू आता है
Getting a paranoia down at least.
कैमरा अपन चलाएंगे एक्सपेरिमेंट करके फिर मैं तुमको बताऊंगा अच्छा है कि नहीं दिख रहा तो अच्छा है थोड़ा हैवी है
Skirting around the sides of this one, seeing if there's any gaps that he could try to abuse. Noted. Oh, Yang Almost caught with util.
ये अच्छा खेल रहा है क्या चैट? 2 किल किए 2 राउंड्स में. क्या बात है मेरे रेजमैन. शीश.
No, everybody from Zeta starting to encroach upon this A site. Darion thinking about swinging the corner potentially.
Darion.
See if anyone's going to come pushing into him, and Yuran
30
has had a sight, but right as he was drawing the weapon back down, ends up getting popped.
क्या एंगल लगाया था भाई. खतरनाक खतरनाक.
Weapons.
लेकिन ये तो इको राउंड है भाई. तीनों नाइफ. 2 नाइफ हुए.
Release 2. Looks like Yuran maybe getting a little bit further ahead of that one, but
वे फ्री किल्स तो ले ले यार ये. ये अबे ये को किल्स दो भाई.
Have to kill all of them for the next 8 seconds. He's only going to be able to find the one. Ye will go ahead, finish it off.
Aim under 5
ke. 4-1.
Lama.
Yeah, I mean, not obviously the round you're going to be looking for.
अबे ये रापू कैसा mouse है बे? मेरे को वो देखने का है.
With that tour de force, but it really all starts off Darion, and he gets aggressive too, knowing that he's not going to be dealing with much firepower. Takes out 2, gets 3 eventually.
उसका लेकास. Bro, mouse का नहीं पता, but your head is best for mouse pad.
That one from the players. But 4-1 is a fantastic start here from the side of Bleed. They have been pretty much in control of every round.
देवांश ऐसा मेरे को दिखाना कहीं पे भाई. ऐसा बाल पीछे लेके ना ऐसा पाट करके टपली दूंगा उसको.
Timing shot. Thought maybe he would actually just fish for it. Pop flash at the ready.
अरे अंट किस दे. What? ये ने smoke के through मारा.
So a 1-for-1 in the end.
Good trade भाई ये.
Whittled away at down to 45 health.
Okay, so Darion was a little bit confused about who to shoot at.
भाई लोग लाइक मारो यार. कोई लाइक नहीं कर रहा है ये वॉच पार्टीज की स्ट्रीम. पता नहीं क्यों यार.
Now a bit of a split. We do see that Depp and his buddy Sugar Zero over towards B main where we do.
कल अपना Valorant लाइव स्ट्रीम होएगा रेगुलर जिसमें मैं रैंक पुश करूंगा 2 रेडिएंट.
Trapwire camp's still set up, so Redluck can keep an eye on the side itself. They'll hear that being toggled on and off. A little bit more on the left. There you go.
क्या मस्त तोड़ा भाई लैज ने.
On the trapwire, trying to sell
लैज
this.
मुझे तेरे पे नाज है.
Overall, Bleed still in a decent position as they have 3 players towards this B site.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, seems like they're pretty well set up for this one.
Smoke comes down. Depp, yeah, because they just will pop, run it back. It's the curveball. Back killer though.
भाई क्या blind डाला है यार स्कैरी ने.
Find one. The smoke now is that
अरे रे.
Able to find one. Snaps back.
अरे रे 4-2 हो गया.
Will be able to collect the kill.
ये सेव करेगा. भाई ये भाई कम ऑन बेबी कम ऑन. भाई ये ने रोटेट क्यों किया बे? ए पे मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया इतना. वो तो बी पे खेल रहा था ना स्टार्टिंग ऑफ द राउंड से. वो ए पे चले गया.
His own during that ultimate, so Ye is very much.
थैंक यू आदित्य भाई. अच्छा भाई मेरा भी ट्रीटमेंट चल रहा है. मैं भी टकला हो रहा हूँ भाई. मैं टकला नहीं हो रहा हूँ ठीक है. मेरा थोड़ा स्टार्टिंग स्टेज है फिर भी मैं जा रहा हूँ ठीक है ना. ठीक है टकला हो रहा था मैं. ठीक है सॉरी. हो रहा हूँ मैं टकला हो रहा हूँ बट स्टार्टिंग स्टेज है. भाई यार मेरा माउस 4.5K का है. अब उसका वायर डैमेज हो गया क्या करूँ. फिर तो सैड हो गया भाई तुम्हारा.
Also a bit risky for themselves.
लगा होगा रोटेशन आएगा.
Unstable here for Zeta.
अच्छा ऑफ स्पॉट हो गई इसलिए ये रोटेटेड.
We'll just pull back over towards the attacker spawn. Stay grouped together. Yay.
स्नाइपर्स VCT में ऐसे ही रोटेट मारते हैं क्योंकि ऑफ वाली साइड पे पुश करना प्रेफर नहीं करते.
Seemingly, the discussion during the timeout paying off. They get themselves a second round win, but can they string another together?
ओए ये ऑफ नहीं ले रहा. ये ने ऑफ स्विच कर ली. 50 अल्ट है भाई ब्लीड पे अभी. 50 अल्ट. भाई सनसेट अटैकिंग मैप है ना कि डिफेंसिव मैप है. सनसेट बैलेंस्ड है भाई. और जेटा तो अटैक बहुत अच्छा करती है भाई इसमें. नहीं डिफेंस भी अच्छा करती है. क्या मालूम भाई. ए कंट्रोल ले लिया उसने. दे नो नाम से बी कंट्रोल लिया. आई मीन
Here on site, waiting to see catch anything. As there's the swing.
Nice shot.
Going to be taken down. Solid opening kill, but Laz able to find Ye at the same time. So the duelist now eliminated on both sides. As that is going to be
पे मर गया भाई हगासा.
Just looking to hold them at bay. Just continuing to creep forward. Gets down the wall. Catch onto Hirodon. TP across now over onto the B side of the map though, as the plant will come through, but Neural Theft will reveal their positions.
Yeah, I mean. Cleaning up the site was Laz, and they're even going to commit here to the pit. It is a pretty nice spot to go for a 3v4.
Bro, क्या भारी पिट किया है वो.
Rotate all the way over. see if this has worked out.
Damn, this is actually so good.
They'll be able to hold on a B main and just essentially have Laz to clear at the backside of that.
भाई वो B main उधर hide करने मिल रहा है उसको.
Inside this pit and
सब भारी pit है भाई. ये मैं clip कर रहा हूँ. मुझे याद दिलावा कि ये try करने के लिए. ये match होने के बाद try करेंगे ये pit.
The 2v4.
ये नहीं हो रहा भाई ZETA का round. ये हो ही नहीं सकता ZETA का round.
Now it's just holding for it. Does get
Nice round.
Eventually, but
Nice.
hold in just enough time. No, they bought enough. 151 seconds. The difference maker is, I mean, again, it's not clean, but it's ZETA clawing this one back.
Yeah, I mean, these rounds that they are getting are like, it's like pulling teeth almost. They're just barely able to scratch their way by. And this one, definitely a nicer setup at least. Bleed with the man advantage.
भाई यार bleed please बता रहो यार please. भाई bleed मेरा पूरा तुम्हारे को support है पूरा. मैं full मजाक से हटके एकदम support कर रहा हूँ भाई bleed को. एकदम. लेकिन ये तो economical round है. पिछले राउंड में क्या हुआ मालूम क्या? रेज ने साइफर को ऑफ दिया और ऑफ लगाया उसने ए पे. रेज ने बी पुश किया और ZETA को बताया कि भाई ऑफर सामने आ चुका है बी पे, तुम लोग ए चले जाओ, कंट्रोल मिल गया है. वो लोग ए गए और ऑपरेटर ने एक इजी किल ले लिया.
Their way forward here in towards A. Bleed now.
Mid push कर रहा है.
Hack hunting mentality would seem. Everybody just shifting together aside from Darion, who's just trying to get some additional information. But 0 point is overall avoided. Fragment sent down to try and delay. Laz, however, can swing out a little bit wider around that, avoids that one way, and also finds a kill. But Zest now, weapon recovered as he takes him down. So Sheriff shot there. Step.
Nice.
Again, looks for the timing, but he's only able to find one. Shows
nice,
yeah. Takes down Sugar 0.
Nice, nice. 1v1, 1v1. Nice.
Keep himself and the team overall in this round. 60 HP. Yuran sneaking in from behind.
कुत्ता डाल दे.
So far, the answer is
लग गया. मर गया.
Still not quite watching.
मर गया.
Swing the corner. There it is. The shot comes in. Be the last one left standing, but that is tied up. 4-4.
सारी उम्र में जोकर पूरे मनाया ये.
Bleed not having much, but still able to keep it pretty close. Saw multiple sheriffs. We did see Ye commit to the showstopper as well. And yeah, you're on just winning the game of Ring Around the Rosie at the end of the day. Just come around elbow.
Ring Around the Rosie क्या होता है यार?
Now we are going to have a full buy from the side of Bleed.
Ringa Roses बोलो.
If ZETA can, you know, win a clean round against a full buy.
आज भाई कौन से IEM use कर रहा है? Exclamation IEM.
Available at the moment.
That's 0 point.
आज Bleed को support कर रहे हैं, मतलब Bleed हारेगी. ऐसा मत बोलो यार. मैं genuinely दिल से support कर रहा हूँ, दिल से.
So overall, it's not going to get you too much information. Now Ye playing forward once again, op in hand.
भाई लोग गंशप्रीत का chat देखो.
The B main, ZETA, and they have dealt with this before. Do they have the read? He's got it once again. Likely to see a curveball here on this corner, but continues to push up. Ye gets rid of Sugar Sarah and he gets out scot-free.
Shot.
Paint Shell's the further
Nice
delay.
shot.
They cannot push in to try to find him.
Brilliant shot.
Quite costly here for the side of ZETA Division.
Yeah, that was a pretty slick, close operator shot there from the side of VA. Gets out alive, as you mentioned, and it's going to kind of force the hand of ZETA now, maybe to move over towards this A site, which is heavily defended by the side of Bleed. Keep in mind, I mean, the A is really the only one on B, so they've got a lot of their forces, tripwires, utility over on A. Push looking to come in from the side of Depth.
30 seconds left.
Ball not getting a lot of value here.
They get sent. They need to try to get themselves onto this site. Laz is in a decent backstab position as he hear the footsteps coming through. Gets the catch there on the Scary, but right now, rest of Bleed have their attention paid here on the site itself. Zest watching around the back. He'll be able to take out Laz. Pivots instantly to get rid of Khelraay. That'll be it. Zest absolutely monster shot from him. Picking up 3 and getting Bleed back into a brief little lead.
Yeah, he had a great last round, even though it was a loss, you know, hitting a couple of Sheriff headshots.
Anshpreet को क्यों ban दिया भाई?
From Ye. And then boom, immediate readjustment. Once again, lines it up 3 in a row from Zest. And it was kind of rough too because he was watching that angle, but his teammate actually died first to Laz, and so maybe felt a bit unfortunate, but he was playing it very sharp. Eventually he does get the kill, and they don't expect him there in that corner, so he gets so much value. Important that he hit those shots, though, otherwise might have been a cleanup from ZETA.
Quarter force surrounded by sheriffs here. Dep one off of a run it back, but that with a sheriff not exactly going to be the best value that you could get out of the ultimate, so likely we'll see that one held unless they can get a weapon recovered.
Here.
Very forward trap wire will get cleared out.
Are we going A? Laz has been pretty successful, I feel like, on the chamber, all things considered.
Positive KD. I mean, it hasn't been, you know, a huge dominating performance on that chamber like we have seen from him in the past, but he's still very consistent in his shots.
Revealing it.
Okay, Recon to start things off. Is he finding a few? And Red
जला दिया भाई रेटला को.
Oh, the time.
जला दिया रेटला को.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, nice.
Whipping the shots, able to find one.
Ult है.
Does take nasty
Dep
bit
के
of
पास
damage.
गन है और उसने ult किया है.
For him, the thrash available for the retake.
आराम से retake करो. Guns नहीं उन पे.
Dep in the meantime pushing forward with that run it back, looking to see if he can find
आराम
anything
से,
else.
एकदम आराम से.
Yeah, at the very least, he will be able to delay the push from coming on in, and
ult आ गया.
it's going to be up to this picked up the
Oh,
round.
nice. मर गया Dep.
Dep in a little bit of a rough spot there
नहीं मरा,
behind him.
मर
He
गया.
will be taken out.
अबे यार ये
Morales
sugar
coming
zero.
up, but Sugar
अरे.
Zero up top here.
Oh,
Look
he's
at the
got
team
into
being
the
so
Jama,
right
Jama,
here.
Jama.
He's pushed right into it.
Jama round, Jama.
Dead. Dead again with a huge
Jama round, Jama. Let's go.
Minimal damage.
Let's
taken
go,
off
Jama.
recovered, spike diffused. Bleed now moving up to
Let's
6
go,
in the
Jama.
half. It was a decent idea. I like the start of that.
Would you rather River
out.
or Kuronami Vandal? Kuronami Vandal. Chat तुम लोग बताओ. River Vandal या Kuronami Vandal? Choose one.
Whipping that shot. It does start to unravel the whole thing. I mean, Darren happened to be in the right place at the right time, it would seem.
That has been the only comms we have heard from this team so far. Nice, good job. That's all you got to say. Just keep your head above water.
That's what works. That's what works.
Exactly भाई. Kuronami any day. भाई अगर chat अभी River बोलती ना भाई, मेरा हो जाता दिमाग से.
Yeah, it's been a bit quiet. Hasn't really found good timing for it, I guess. Definitely a bit unfortunate. But now maybe a push here from ZETA towards B. Certainly mixing up the strategies and the push timings.
अंश मखीजा भाई स्किन लो आप नाइफ की. नई स्किन के लिए रुको. Shot यार Darian.
Finds Yudan. Viper down. He's at 3 HP himself. Ult pop, so would be resable. Yudan trying to take some space here and off the last. Will be able to find one. Redla now swinging out. Think on the last swing under the border. Sugar Zero puts it down. There's his teammate. The plant can now come through.
Blind डाल 3 मार दे.
Out there from Laz, Success arriving, spotting one, spotting the other. He's able to get the kill.
This guy.
And HP bars, they are dangerously low. They're able to finally bleed out. Dep getting dizzied. Tries to stave them off even further.
भाई ये मर रहा क्यों नहीं है Dep?
Coming through, but it's a little bit shallow. Man sprinting forward, won't be able to get the daze. Scary's gonna have to wrap around the backside of sight.
Last 5 health. As they're just going to try to hold it with the smoke up.
But the
He's
sprays
going to hold it.
haven't really been great for them so far. He's holding for the defuse, but Dep, okay. He can push out of the smoke to be able to confirm the kill. 6 of 5. Chance for yet another 6-6 half. As we've had 2 so far today. See if ZETA are going
Video camera lag होता है instant flicks पे. मैंने अब तक use नहीं किया, लो use करके बताऊंगा. But I don't think so होगा.
On cash, so we see a Spectre thrown into the mix here.
भाई अल्टी वल्टी खींचे ला डेरियन ने. आइला अब ZETA का डिफ्यूज डिफेंड आ जाएगा ना भाई. ZETA बहुत मारेगी रे. अटैक में राउंड्स चाहिए थे थोड़े. I mean डिफेंस में राउंड लेने चाहिए थे ब्लीड ने.
Kind of funnily enough, pretty back and forth match so far. Like Bleed started off really strong, but then eventually, you know, one timeout called, and that's kind of all ZETA needed to get right
मैंने
back
कुरोनामी
into the
रिफंड
game.
कर दी. क्यों?
And we'll be curious to see if they do actually tie this one up, make it 6-6, and actually pick up this victory. As Put it on here. As he mean, just trying to clear everything up that he can, but
Poison's off.
just the one trap wire back on the site right now for the side of Retla, who has been holding down this B site very nicely by himself. Bit of push out here from the side of Yang. Gonna be able to spot him, and then they just back away. Not gonna overstay their welcome so far.
Holds on to that util. Paint shells was like he was going to send it there for a brief little moment. Get it on tag down to 83. Now armorless. As Depp gets ready to try to go for the entry.
चिरे भाई अच्छा नहीं है यार bleed का.
Avoiding that flash, avoiding that snake bite. Drop down scary. Setting that paranoia. Crashes across two players. One with line of sight though, so can't find a full punch. Depp, attention being turned either which way. He's managing to find one. Sugar Zero on the opposite side. Takes out Retla. Now a 3v3 with HP bars.
कुछ भी मारता है भाई.
On the side of ZETA. TP from Sugar Zero. Just gets himself back into B main. Laz on the peak. Towards market, sees nothing. Smoke comes down. Opts the TP up on top.
खेल लिया भाई, Laz खेल लिया.
See if he's going to be rewarded here. Tap on the spike. Hunter's Fury now finally being used. Hit it on, trying to save them off. Another smoke now. Forcing Laz.
ये क्या smoke किया अभी?
Eventually have to drop off of this, you would suspect.
उनको smell आ गया था Laz उधर है. अरे रे.
Zest dead at the same time. Now all on scary.
कोई नहीं चलो.
Been a clutch shot in the past, but just does not have the time for this one here. Sugar Zero will pick up 3 here in the round. And ZETA ties things up 6-6.
6-6 out. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I like this, I like this, I like this, I like this. भाई देखो bleed tough दे रही है ZETA को, ये मुझे अच्छा लग रहा है. Let's go bleed. उसकले. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Eventually just holding on to the spike.
हाँ. अबे ये मैच होने के बाद वो वाला अल्टीमेट याद दिलावा क्या कि वो वाला अल्टीमेट ट्राई करने का. मैं वैलोरेंट खोल के रखता हूँ. नहीं खोल के नहीं रखते, लेकिन याद दिलाओ. रिवर ऑपरेटर वर्थिट है क्या भाई? अगर ऑपरेटर लेनी है तो सिर्फ एल्डर फ्लेम ऑपरेटर लो. मेरा भी आज बर्थडे है. मेरे को कोई विश नहीं किया आज. और कितना वाइट कीबोर्ड है अभी. एक्चुअली कीबोर्ड कभी व्हाइट नहीं लेने का. सोचो कीबोर्ड व्हाइट नहीं लेने का. कीबोर्ड है ना ग्रे कलर का लेने का, क्योंकि व्हाइट कीबोर्ड लोगे तो वो गंदा हो जाएगा. ग्रे कलर का कीबोर्ड लेने का और उसमें जो आरजीबी रहती है ना उसको व्हाइट करने का.
And I believe all of our predictions did go towards ZETA division.
Yeah, it was pretty unanimous.
I think, you know,
I think understandably.
It makes sense. Yeah.
तुम्हारा बर्थडे दिसंबर 2 को आता है. किसका भाई? मेरा दिसंबर 2.
Still, Bleed not quite able to show as much as we have seen out of ZETA, especially from their first win that we did see. They looked quite strong there. So let's see how Bleed looks here on the attack. The A so far sitting at the bottom, but maybe able to turn things around here playing the duelist.
Come on, ये अभी अटैक में ये दिखाएगा भाई गेम प्ले.
Weren't able to find that opening pistol round. See if they can do so.
Oh, mid push कर रही है.
Bleed will go 2.
अरे भाई combo.
In that regard. Quick push forward and Laz. He says sit down. Headshot comes across. Yorodon across the opposite side of the map. Able to find Scary as reload has to come in. Yorodon just trying to hold in the corner. Shots across. Darian.
ये को बिठा दिया भाई.
Now just Zest all on his lonesome. Finds 2. Those are low HP members though. Needs everything from here to be damn clean. But have to be perfection.
खेला यार, ट्राई किया Zest ने.
Zest will take him down.
भाई यार खेल ले कुछ मेरे भाई, ये कुछ खेल ले यार. तभी टीम जीतेगी, नहीं तो नहीं जीतने वाली यार.
So hard to carry this one right now. Like the last 5 or 6 rounds.
Laz का चेंबर वो डेंजर है ना भाई.
Either to wins or fortunately mostly defeats. Laz was so crisp on that shot, and then eventually they just get on top of the site on time, and it's enough defense with the manpower to take it down. A big nice there, as they will take their pistol round.
Laz straight in with the outlaw. Solo here on B. 0 point checks close. No one going to be noted. Looked like they were very much expecting a bit of a trap. Is okay. Well,
I guess
like, I'm going to grab an orb. Nope.
ये राउंड तो नहीं होने वाला. ये राउंड स्किप करो. 6-8 हो रहा है.
Yeah, that was.
ये का हो चुका है रिटायरमेंट. ऐसा मत बोलो यार.
maybe feeling himself a
ऐसा
little
मत
bit.
बोलो, अभी
He
तो
is
वो
having a
गोटी
good
गेम
map
है
so
यार.
far.
Trying to regain some little util there. Get punished. Solid opening kill, and that does force bleed now. Back across
Healthy
to the
Lulu.
opposite side of the map. Sugar and Depp are in fairly committed positions. They have a bulldog and it goes between them.
ओ भाई डेप ने गन नहीं ली.
okay,
ये बेट
but-
सेटअप है, बेट सेटअप है. क्या ये लोग एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे
Able
ये
to
बेट?
overwhelm them. It's gonna be
नहीं
quite
किया,
costly, as
नहीं
Gary
किया
gonna be
एक्सपेक्ट,
taken
नहीं
down
किया,
to
मर गए
0,
सब,
1-3,
नहीं किया
full flash.
एक्सपेक्ट.
Gary can't push in off the back.
अर्र, एक नहीं मार पाए रे.
Zero.
एक नहीं मार
Zeta
पाए.
will get a flawless anti-eco.
दर्द 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 दर्द.
Yeah, good stuff there. Just lining it up, feeling the pressure, hitting the shots.
बस भाई जेंजी की टीम कैसी लगती है? जेंजी is the best team भाई.
Now on top.
I love जेंजी भाई. I love texture. I love
Pretty
munchkin.
good as we'll take another look here once again. Just
लाकिया टट्टी है
running
सबसे.
straight into the crosshair blast and then
Don't ask me why.
make an
But
entry happen was yay, but was optimistic as well.
like करो सब please.
Luckily,
Yes.
He saw that last player right before.
Good
that
morning,
curveball
Kalyani.
came in 'cause it was a
Hello.
team flash, but 3K looks nice, but okay, Yuran playing forward, taken down, yay up over the top. Didn't quite see exactly how this one transpired in the setup, but either way, that is a very solid beginning to this round here for Bleed, as they very much would not like for Zeta to convert the bonus. Stacked up. Now just Laz on this side of the map. He's got that
भाई
rendezvous
blind
to bring
peek
him
कर ले,
back
blind
over
peek कर ले
inside
भाई.
proper, but
भाई blind peek कर ले भाई. भाई मत कर. Blind peek कर रहे. Nice, nice,
overwhelmed.
nice. चुम्मा,
Tries to go
चुम्मा,
for a bit of a
चुम्मा.
timing shot as Dizzy does connect.
Come on,
Back
ये भाई
away,
दिखा दो.
rotation starting here for Zeta.
And they're coming in quick. I like this, just reading the situation with him so far forward. He's probably going to be the only one here, and that he was the plant coming in from the wingman. And it's just going to have to be a straight-up retake here from the side of Zeta, but they're already down Euron. And this is going to be pretty difficult. I mean, they have a Stinger, a couple of Bulldogs.
Four-man push out of backside, though. Look at this. Looks like they will have their attention turned back into the side properly, though. Is Paranoia not able to connect them to anybody? Hit it on, swinging through, finds one before getting
Nice.
down. And Depp will only be able to get red there. So 3 members
चलो
left
चलो
alive.
बहुत अच्छा
All
gameplay,
not
बहुत
too
अच्छा
bad
gameplay.
for the side of Bleed, as they will be able to answer back.
Very good,
around.
very good, very good.
Things neck and neck, just about.
Pretty good
जब ये
stuff.
खेलता था वो
Looks
टीम
like
नहीं खेलती, और
Laz
जब टीम नहीं खेलती है
goes
तब
straight
ये
for
नहीं
that
खेल
operator
रहा.
now.
अच्छा भाई
Chamber, of
ये
course,
फेवरेट
so
टीम हमेशा
let's
टोटी
take
क्यों
another
करती है?
look at how this happened from Ye.
Oh, just, yeah, right before the wall even goes up. Good on trying to find the timing, but just not ready for. They just go blast packing in. Very solid catch. Hurts them very much in the follow-up of that round. But now, full rifle v rifle operator in the hands of Laz, but a thrash built up for Zest. That's just going to be taking this orb, trying to get that run it back online. Looks like Sugar Zero will hang back to watch main. Sets up another smoke there. Wait for now, just assessing where they want to go, but ultimately they are drifting back over towards this A site.
Yeah, this time not just the chamber. Mixing up with the position, but Depp is pretty far forward here.
वापस blind करेंगे, वापस blind करेंगे.
Angle.
Is he out? Does get the blind.
अबे मेरे को लगा ओमन फ्लैश करेगा.
Purple at the ready. Looks for the catch.
वाओ भाई क्या कॉम्बोज कर रहे हैं. डैम भाई. डैम भाई.
Had built up that run it back, but does not.
3v3 आ गया भाई. Trade for trade, trade for trade. भाई साहब क्या trades निकाले भाई. मजा आ गया.
Recoverable. Now a 3v3. Laz getting ready to make his way around towards backside.
30 seconds left.
It's all little homie.
This round, 10 seconds, about 8 now. Until that thrash is back available here for Zest.
Yeah. Just waiting for them to actually push into the site, it looks like.
There it is.
Just the thrash cleared out.
Around, Laz. Himself situated up on top of the box. The plant now getting ready to come through, but Zest going to be taken down. Swing on the corner. Redla able to find 2 kills, 3 overall in the round. And suddenly Laz is on his lonesome. 0 point does not connect. Knows roughly where one of them is going to be at. He's swinging on the corner, spots the shoulder, finds a shot, but now around the backside is Darion. Does Laz read this at all so far? It looks like the answer is going to be no. We'll be able to put him down. We are tied
गेम
up
प्ले
8-8.
गेम प्ले
Keep it
इको राउंड आ गया
close.
ना अभी जेटा का
Yeah, I
9-8
really
हो
don't know
जाएगा
who's
9-8
gonna
हो
win
जाएगा
this one
लेट्स
at
गो
this
लेट्स
point.
गो
I mean,
9-8
that's a couple
9-8
of really solid
9-8
rounds
let's go
from the side
economical
of
round
Bleed.
baby let's go
Some trickery from Ye, the previous one, and this one just kind of straight up. It looked good initially for the side of ZETA, but then eventually they just kind of got cleaned up.
अबे ये क्या दब गया सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी
To deny this push, and then the double thrash coming through and an eventual wraparound. Darion.
टाइम आउट आते हुए यहाँ पे जेटा का
Second time
तू किसको
out.
सपोर्ट कर रहा है ब्लीड
Not too
esports
surprisingly.
ब्लीड
Couple of rounds
esports
going the way of Bleed.
VCT में गको को विंगमैन के लिए ज्यादा पिक करते हैं लोग हाँ भाई मैं भी एक दिन विंगमैन को ऐसे ही पिक करूंगा और गायब कर दूंगा
A decent start here in the second half. They just want to reaffirm what the game plan is going to be here for this defender side. So far, things getting away from them. You can tell the players not really thinking about all the possibilities. These rotations, Darion just being able to swing all the way out around.
भाई इसके बाल देखो ना कितने अच्छे हैं यार भाई मेरे बाल कब बढ़ेंगे यार मेरे को भी ऐसे ऐसे बड़े बाल रखने हैं जो ऐसे मैं ऐसा स्टाइल करूंगा ऐसे मस्त भाई की ऐसे ऐसे यार कब आएंगे यार बाल
So they're not going to have any more timeouts. Bleed, if they ever lose control from here, they could always take a timeout or two to just try to reconsider their options. But so far, their attacking side has looked pretty good. I wouldn't say it's overwhelmingly dominant like we saw
गायब
in
कैसे
T1
करोगे
earlier
खा
today.
जाऊंगा ना मैं उसको
But so far, a pretty close match between these two squads. As now, perhaps a bit more aggressive from the side of Bleed as they're going to set a bomb buddy and everybody.
Exclamation earphones to check out my earphones. Exclamation IEMs.
Decent amount of information. Graham, the one-way smoke is set up there, so they can't push too much further outside of A. 0 point in. Lance just going to be rotating around the back. 8 headhunter bullets to try to make use of. As for now, it's up on top of the box. Ooh, that quick little peek. Did Ye not notice? Didn't see that crosshair move up, so either didn't notice or wasn't too bothered by what he had seen there from Laz. As the push in, full flash out, shots coming through. That's going to be scary.
क्या बात है क्या बात है बहुत ही बढ़िया कंट्रोल
Step now. Trying to
पे
rotate
दरवाजा
around
तोड़
in
दिए
towards mid, but market
हमने
door
दरवाजा
has
बंद
been
कर दिया
shut.
बहुत बढ़िया बहुत
As far as the
बढ़िया
ambiguity about their positioning is considered, this is just going to be more time bought as they have to rotate around the
Like him that stream subscribing if you're new right away dosto
Just trying to get in position to potentially die to this one, but I don't know if they will. Looks like
आपको
they will, as
रुइनेशन
everybody
फैंटम
on the
कैसी
side
लगती है
lead.
बहुत अच्छी लगती है भाई मेरे को
Back away.
यार रुइनेशन फैंटम क्यों नहीं यूज करते लोग
cautious about a
कोई
potential
नहीं
flank
यूज
from
करता
behind.
रुइनेशन फैंटम भाई
Just beat Dep and Sugars
भाई
here,
मेरे को
getting ready to
रुइनेशन
go down the
फैंटम चाहिए
spike.
अभी
So, similar scenes to what we
रुइनेशन
witnessed
फैंटम का
in the
ग्रीन
first
क्या
half,
भारी
timeout
दिखता है
call
यार
going into a bit more of a,
I
you know,
love
towards the
रुइनेशन
attempt.
फैंटम भाई
Now with the weapons coming in,
like
this is
genuinely
where we should
genuinely
see the real game strategy.
चलो अभी
I like how Bleed, you
टाइम
know,
आउट वाला राउंड आ गया है मतलब
go against
टाइम आउट लेने
pretty
के
much
बाद
no
जो
firepower, but
राउंड
they
के लिए
still
टाइम
went in
आउट
really
लिया
quickly,
जेटा ने
just
अभी
trying
वो
to say,
राउंड आ गया
okay,
है
we're maintaining control. We want to be dominant. We don't want to waste any time with this one. We want to string more wins together and maintain a mental advantage. So, you know, just pretty clean, straight up push on a B. And they make quick work of it. Now, ZETA, let's see if they have some preparation here for this one.
अल्ट किया लैज ने
All popped from
ए पे
Laz.
दो ही जन खेल रही है बार वो लोग बी हैवी कर रहे हैं
Taking some space and with the
they
disc going
expecting
out,
it's B
Bleed backing away.
and look expect initialism बराबर है
Minor spray here from Yoda.
B पे
but
आ रही है
not gonna be
bleed
able to
ओ
see anything.
भाई
No
टाइम
connections
आउट
made
तो
either.
है खींच दे
Yeah,
खींच
this
दे
year
अल्ट खींच
pretty
दे
close to this B main, and
He's
seeing
dead.
a lot of things being thrown in, so might be getting a good read that this is happening. Now we're going to push on through a poison orb.
This would be very bold
Hello?
without the run it back, but does decide to send it, but it's only going to be good for one. You don't
Wow,
know what blasting through, finds two as the Sugar
भर दिया
Zero.
भाई
A triple swing in the end.
अरे 5 सेकंड में भर दिया
That is going to be Zeta
सबको
winning it out. And I'd say probably the cleanest round victory that they've had so far here on the map to retire it at 9-9.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it was a very similar setup to the last round. Dep was there
भाई
alongside of his
साहब भर
teammates,
दिया
just
भाई
ready,
भर दिया
feeling the pressure,
पांचों जन को
and reading
नाइफ
the
वाइफ
situation
करके
very
ब्लाइंड
nicely.
वाइंड करके
Nobody
भाई
really was able
साहब
to
धुरवा
avoid
कर
that
दिया
one curveball that just flashed pretty much everybody. I think, you know, maybe A looked
ब्लीड
away,
को
picked up
गायब
one
कर दिया
kill.
भाई
But yeah, with 5 people
अच्छा
stacked, the
गावा
majority of
देंचा
them mostly flashed. You're not really going to win if 2 or 3 people are able to peek that corner immediately. As now, Laz.
Not watching that left-hand side, but okay, just make his exit.
Okay.
Yeah, not going to swing. Had he done
चलो
so,
अभी
he
भूख
scoped
लग रहा है
in,
मेरे
would have
को
just been the freest kill of his life.
मेरे को भूख लग रहा है भाई.
Trading some places here, just hit it on. Or at least going to be joining in to maybe reinforce that top mid position for them.
आज तो होगी ना फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम. क्या बता बे, अभी मैच कब खत्म होएगा उस पे. ये मेरे को क्लच भाई के घर पे भी जाना है.
Anything else? As Bleed just going to be ushering that spike back across.
तुम्हारे घर पे आज क्या था खाना खाने भाई लोग?
Footsteps being heard. Cover going out. Dizzy up over the top. You managed to clear it out.
Flashbang. Hello, clear it out for a flash on in as well, but they are not committing to this push at all. We do see Laz still hanging around in mid, trying to see what he can see. Not going to see much, as everybody from the side of Bleed is rotating over towards B. And
excuse
so
me, can I get food?
Everybody kind of reading the play at this point in time, but I feel like Bleed might
please,
not expect as many members.
Good timing on the smoke there from Sugar Zero.
All right.
Another bite
Good
at the
night.
ready. Sees the cyber cage thrown in. Bite goes down. Good on him to collect the kill. Does get dizzy though.
क्या शॉट मार रहा है?
Yay.
Come on, ये अरे भाई साहब डिप स्पैम कर दिया. अरे भाई भड़क गए ना अभी ये लोग. भड़क गए यार, भड़क गए. ये लोग भड़क गए यार अभी. ये भड़कना ही तो नहीं था इनको. अभी मैगी खा रहा हूँ. मैगी खा रहा है अभी. भाई ये लोग भड़क गए. अभी नहीं होने वाला, मालूम क्या? अभी ब्लीड से नहीं होएगा. भाई ये लोग रीड करने लग गए भाई वो टाइम आउट के बाद से. अभी ब्लीड को टाइम आउट अब भी लेना चाहिए, नहीं तो नहीं.
Rotation came in perfectly on time, and Bleed kind of just ran straight at them. And yeah, and if you were going to win every single firefight and outgun them, then sure, but...
Look at the read here as well from ZETA. Four-man stack up on this side. Paranoia off the rip.
Charger ने पे. और वो लोग charger आ रहे.
Command now going to be pulsing out. Showstopper at the ready from Ye. Pops it, get it on in the meantime. Going to be taking down Sugar Zero. Able to fight.
What? Hello, what? Sugar Zero सबको मार दिया. Sugar Zero मेन पे. Sugar Zero 4 जन को मारा है मेन पे. भाई पागल है क्या?
Hero, I should say. This guy 22.
अबे ब्लीड क्या खा रही है भाई?
This is the best performance he's had in a very long time right now. 1, 2. Okay. They just all peeked right into
क्या
it.
टट्टी खा रहे हो भाई? टट्टी खा रहे हो? छी यार. Thank you for the timeout. भाई ये कैसे भाई? 11-9 स्कोर हो चुका है यार.
In a nice advantageous position, just one round away from taking this up to map point. See how they fare coming out of this one.
Yeah, I mean, getting the reads on them in the last couple rounds. It feels like everybody's truly warmed up, especially Sugar Zero, just able to line them all up. And yeah, I feel like Bleed maybe just rushing things a little bit. I think this is a good time to take a timeout and say, okay, well, you're going for these set plays. They're reading you like a book. You just need to do something different.
They also just,
wow.
They invested ultimates on that one. The no command percent, the showstopper was pulled out. Several things were invested there from the side of Bleed, and it was just shut down in the blink of an eye. Absolutely fantastic there from Sugar Zero, who's just been having a whale of a time. 22, 11, and 9.
हाथ तो दो ले, दो के बैठा हूँ भाई मैं.
From him so far.
मैं किसी को हाथ नहीं लगाया ना.
The other ults available for Bleed. Earl Theft as well as that Thrash ready to go, but Hunter's Fury and Pit could give them a bit of a hard time.
What is Bleed going to send into this one? They do all have, well, most of them have Vandals, and the majority of their utilities set up and bought, at least. And now just kind of hanging around mid. Tiles. Do have Laz looking in this direction.
Quick jiggle peek from Ye, but
भाई ये पे दो जन देखो वेलकम करने के लिए रुके. मैं बोला ना भाई ZETA का डिफेंस अच्छा है यार.
Watching on the corner here. Sugar Zero ready for the crossfire. Sets up the one way, but there's the Thrash out. Flash over the top and all ready. That Thrash has been cleaned up. Dizzy will get the blind onto one, but for the most part they've been held at bay, and the Thrash is not in a super recoverable position for Zest.
So they sent all the Gecko util, and they are going to finally peek out of this one. Curveball going to delay this, a couple of curveballs even.
के पास बहुत दिमाग है यार.
They will not be allowed.
डेप के पास बहुत दिमाग है. क्या कंट्रोल रखे यार. 2 जन 4 जनों के अगेंस्ट. ऐसा कंट्रोल रखे. 5 जनों के अगेंस्ट भाई.
That backs away. To pull out that Cypher dart. And it looks like for now, all from Bleed is going to be just
ये ने नेट गंदा डाला भाई.
Advancing forward. Smoke comes down though. Now position reinforced as Laz.
भाई 20 सेकंड है
On the
हेलो
opposite side, but it looks like an elbow approach for everybody here. Getting ready to collide in with two players. Can't back up fast enough, but Sugar Zero already takes out two. Depp finds himself another one.
भाई ये शुगर जीरो कुछ भी मार रहा है भाई, 2 मार दिए उसने.
Laz lurking within the smoke, Shorty in hand.
Get around.
It's just so damn low. That's it. One pump of the ult, and the round victory comes through. Nothing else that's scary to do. But die, apparently. I thought he was going to say tucked away, but Laz takes absolutely everything away from Bleed's hands. 12-9. ZETA get themselves up to that point.
I was really worried about Bleed pushing through elbow straight into Sugar Zero, who is currently the MVP of this map. They're going to take another timeout.
और एक timeout.
There's no reason to not do it.
भाई.
I feel like I haven't seen
करो भाई कुछ तो
Sugar
करो.
Zero having this kind of impact. This level of just him being pumped up on stage
Oh, dually
in
sir.
a damn long while. I think maybe not even in the LCQ last year where they qualified for champions was he this energetic. He is having a huge performance.
Yay, 30!
Can't believe it.
Why are you playing like a 30, yay? Come on, yay. We expect from you, my friend. We expect from you. If you lose this round, you're gonna get 2-0'd in the whole series. For real, yay. Please. Please show us a better gameplay, please. Please.
We're losing 4 rounds in a row.
I hope.
The 3-round
I
run
hope.
back here for Bleed isn't going to be possible.
कुछ करे भाई. कुछ करे I hope.
But I mean, this is their map pick. You know, they were able to watch ZETA play this twice. Saw them dismantle Global. Saw them get dismantled by Team Secret. It's all something that they thought that they could exploit.
They have 1 Phantom. Besides that, a lot of utility indexed into.
2 Guardians, 2 Bulldogs.
Yeah.
Phantom, I think rightfully in the hands of Zest, has been the regularly impactful player right now in this map, which to his own right is a solid level up because that Gecko has been looking more and more consistent, more and more impactful as time has gone on.
David Lunzer? Yeah. That's a real deal.
No one anywhere near him at the moment. Let's see what kind of info he can gain. Got wire around the corner, so we can't really overextend from here. I don't think you would necessarily want to, given that the rendezvous is already preset.
Rendezvous.
Solid, firm line to try to play here.
ऐसा नाम रखा है ना बे ultimate
Just waiting for them. And it does look like Bleed is going to come this direction. How much value can he pick up?
Are they ready for this exact position? Dizzy over the top, free little flash, but as Jay swings out, he does get taken down. Laz able to find the opening.
ये लोग बनेंगे गुंडे भाई.
Now sent out by
ये बनेंगे गुंडे.
देखो इनको. Gets ready to start swooping across the map. Retla though, position to try to go for a huge backstab, a huge flank, but there is a trademark set up. Looks like Yoran will get caught. That's going to be the neural theft now coming in. As the reveal ping does come in. Spike planted. Bleed now widely exiting the site. Curveball through, and Darian just holding down. Able to find the headshot. Depp taken out, and it looks like Bleed might just yet be able to extend this one. Smoke thrown in. Tap onto the spike. Darian spraying, but hit it on. Comes out, and he finds 2. Darian and Zest both picked apart. Looks for a little bit more, and he will have it. Hit it on, stands his ground. A rough start for him, the young gun, but a star-studded finish. As ZETA Division will take away Bleed's map pick of Sunset.
भाई यार जीता हुआ राउंड हारे भाई, जीता हुआ राउंड हारे, इतना अच्छा खेले. अबे यार आ जाओ भाई, अल्टीमेट तो देखते हैं अपना, ये अल्टीमेट कैसा होता है. आ जाओ भाई, दर्द है यार ये के लाइफ में ना, बहुत ज्यादा दर्द है, मजाक से हटके बता रहा हूँ. इतना दर्द है ना ये के लाइफ में भाई. वो लगातार है ना, अभी 13वां मैच हारने वाला है, 13वां या 14वां, पता नहीं, गिना नहीं मैंने इतना अच्छे से. लेकिन भाई ये के लाइफ में ना भाई डिस्पर्शन इतना ज्यादा है ना कि अपन है ना उतना सोच भी नहीं सकते भाई. मजाक से हटके बता रहा हूँ, मजाक से. एनीमे कौन सा देख रहे हो करंटली? मैंने रिसेंटली वन पीस खत्म किया और नारुतो खत्म किया. अभी सोलो लेवलिंग देखा मैंने, और अभी मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि उसका मांगा पढ़ते बैठूं. ये की सैलरी पता है कितनी है? $300 पर ईयर। क्या बात कर रहा तेरे को किसने बताया? सनसेट था ना, सनसेट पे उसने अल्ट किया भाई, क्या प्यारा अल्ट किया यार, मजा आ गया देख के। आ जाओ भाई, आ जाओ। अपने अटैक ऑन टाइटन देखिए भाई यार, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट भाई, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट। मजाक सेट के एरन येगर ऑन टॉप, बेस्ट भाई बेस्ट।
Let's take from them.
चलो आ
what
जाओ।
they took from me. Everything. My ultimate is ready.
विनलैंड सागा भाई, विनलैंड सागा भी देखी है लेकिन वो इतना खास नहीं लगा मेरे को। देखो तो उसने क्या किया था मालूम क्या? उसने यहाँ पे खड़ा रह के ना, यहाँ पे देख के अल्ट किया था। अबे मेरे को कहाँ पे जगह नहीं मिल रही यहाँ पे? अल्ट तो अच्छा हुआ है, ये अल्ट तो अच्छा हुआ है, लेकिन मेरे को पीछे जगह नहीं मिल रही। तो शायद उसने ना ये खड्डे में अल्ट किया। हाँ ये है ना अल्ट, ये अल्ट है, ये देखो यहाँ पे प्लांट किया उसने, यहाँ पे प्लांट किया और फिर वो यहाँ पे छुप सकता है आराम से, यहाँ पे वो छुप सकता है। सो यहाँ पे आके उसने यहाँ पे एम किया, या यहाँ पे कहीं पे भी एम कर सकते हैं क्या? देखते चलो। हाँ यहाँ पे कहीं पे भी एम कर सकते हैं, बस क्लोज करना है। बस क्लोज करना है अल्ट, सो दैट ये प्लांट कवर हो जाए पूरा और तुम लोग आराम से बीमेन पे खेल सकते हो, मॉली से खेल सकते हो और तुम्हारा अल्ट भी ड्रॉप नहीं होएगा। नहीं तो क्या होता है मालूम क्या, हमेशा मैं ऐसा घाई में ऐसा अल्ट कर देता हूँ और फिर है ना मुझे अल्ट के बाहर खेलना पड़ता है। अगर मुझे बीमेन खेलना है तो ऐसा खेलना पड़ता है। अगली बार से अपन क्या करेंगे, अगली बार से अपन यहाँ पे अल्ट करेंगे, तो अपने को भले अपन है ना यहाँ पे खेले थोड़ा वे, ऐसा खेल लिए, तो स्मोक वापस आने के लिए अपन यहाँ पे छुप जाएंगे। ऐसा यूटिल विटिल आ गया तो फिर इधर चुम मार के इधर बैठ जाएंगे थोड़ी देर के लिए, वापस यूटिल डंप खत्म हो गया उन लोग का, तो फिर पॉम इजी। ब्र क्रेजी है भाई ये, बहुत बहुत क्रेजी है। ऑब्वियस स्पॉट है, यूटिल डंप हो जाएगा। अरे तो होने देना, लेकिन वैसे भी तुम मेन छुपोगे तो यूटिल डंप तो आना ही है। ये is still best player world. His teammates just bad. You guys can't think he is bad, right? Well, अरे भाई क्या आज तक स्किन नहीं ली भैया, प्लीज दिला दो। अरे भाई ये ऐसा मांगते नहीं बैठने का भाई, मांगते नहीं बैठने का। उठ जा पढ़ाई कर, ऐसा सोच कि एक दिन इतना कमाएगा ना कि माँ कसम वैलोरेंट के पूरे स्किन्स को खरीद लेगा। इतना पढ़ाई कर भाई। आईच्या गावात काय लागा तुमचं? हा खरं नाही असलं काय? भैया स्किन दिला दो, स्किन दिला दो। अरे 5वीं में हो गया। ओ भाई ये क्या है? दोनों ले ले भाई, दोनों ले ले। एक दिन मेरा ऐसा आएगा ना भाई, नाइट मार्केट सब लोग की है ना जल के राख हो जाएगी। मजाक सेट के बता रहा हूं, ऐसे आएगी ना।
These teams have a pretty bad round win rate after timeouts on their own.
Is that
so,
on their own timeout?
अबे
so the
chetups
real
नहीं देखे
question
अपन
might
ने
be, who's called?
chetups
Eid Mubarak. Eid Mubarak. One brimstone ultimate is hit and it's over.
अला इसलिए वैलोरेंट खेलने वालों को किधर लेके नहीं जाने का मालूम क्या इसलिए वैलोरेंट खेलने वालों को किधर लेके नहीं जाने का भाई तो मिनी एसेस उसका क्लिप फिर 400 के इस पे आएगा या
I feel like the first kill is going to go towards Zeta, but then they can't really find a follow-up advantage over that. So Bleed kind of recompose themselves, win that round after the timeout. So that's kind of what's going in my thought process here, considering what we've seen from Sunset.
तुम लोग पराठे के साथ क्या खाते हो बे दही खाते हो या क्या खाते हो
Literally, really don't. I didn't even see that you picked it up. And
अबे चालू करो यार आलू भुजिया दही हाँ ना दही बेस्ट है भाई मक्खन 200 और दही मलाई दही या फिर छोले पनीर वाह सॉस या चटनी सॉस ठीक है अब मुझे बताओ मेरे पीसी पे ये सब कौन सर्च कर रहा है कि मुझे ये सब की ऐड आ रही है भाई ये क्या हो रहा है
4 members to play on comfort roles. My eyes are going to be on Darion, right? A lot of Ascent nowadays has become how well does Sakeo set up for the jet, right? You have so many clever ways to throw those flash drives to really set up for the retakes to the executes. So is that combo there? Is the timing locked down for them? And obviously the Killjoys always, they have a kind of, their work cut out for them in terms of the anchoring. Well, my eyes real quickly are on Ye. If he brings out the operator, how effective can he really be on that starting defending side?
I am all about the Sovas, and you're right, William. Seeing Zest back in on Ascent on the Sova, it's just, I don't know, it just brings back memories. I expect a good showing here from both of these teams. We're going to go to the second map for today.
Alrighty, thank you guys for breaking down the action from that opening map. Now, we go into Ascent, Zeta's old and consistent stomping ground. See if they are going to be able to close this out with a 2-0 or if Bleed get themselves a map win and extend this over towards Lotus.
Well, Zeta are going to have to start here on the attacker side, so maybe an opportunity for the side of Bleed Esports to get some kind of advantage, but it is going to take a lot, I'd say, especially with this being huge comfort for the side of Zeta. As already, Ye trying to hit those long-range sheriff shots, not going to work out, but now through the smoke, Retla picks up 3! Just like that.
Well, that's just
चलो अभी Bleed का डिफेंस है ना तो ये Bleed जीतेगी देखो राउंड पूरा गेम जीतेगी ये Bleed
noted, but also can't find the shot. Unit now
मतलब मैप पूरा
on his lonesome
भाई
will
4
get
किल
taken
किए
down. Quick headshot there from Retla to get the 4K.
रेजर भाई अभी मैच के बाद
Bleed will pick up their second pistol of the series.
So how exactly did he line this one up? I want to see
very carefully
how he did that. Because I swear I only heard 2 bullets, but he had 3 kills, right? So
looks like you're okay. Never mind. I was gonna say you're not gonna find out, but we will. Oh, yeah, 1-2. Nice little collat there on a Sugar Zero. Very clean from Retla. And similar, we saw his impact at the beginning there on Sunset as well. It's been a very good day for him overall, all things considered.
I feel like he can hardly believe it based on his facial expression. He's like, whoa, how did that happen? Just right place, right time. You got to create your own luck. Shots rang true. Good job from him. As you mentioned, as now, little push coming in from Zeta towards A main. Leader ready for this one.
Oh, Nade there on the scare, trying to flush him out. Well, flush him out they have, but he's coming up with some kills.
What?
Them dropping down, noted, spotted.
डेप उसके सर पे राइट क्लिक कर रहा था.
Laz is going to be the last one standing.
हवे में से.
No one peeking for him. He'll make noises, drops down. And Zest ADS'd in. Go ahead and get the last one. Flawless anti-eco here from the side of Bleed. Off on the right foot.
Yeah, good stuff. Cleaning that one up very easily. Only 2 kills so far going the way of Zeta Division. As we'll take another look here at how it happened. Scary just throws the paranoia forward. Once he's in a little bit of a dangerous spot, sets it up for the team. And then Zest with the cap on top.
Placing swamp grenade.
Laughter and smiles there out of him.
भाई यार थोड़े पराठे मेरे घर पार्सल कर दे. तुम लोग अब तक खाना नहीं खाए भाई.
Quite a few eliminations there as
5 बज गए बे.
for it. Yay, trying to get a bit of a tiles crunch
क्या कर रहा है
going.
ये?
Laz does manage to shut it down while backpedaling.
Demon control लेने गए लेकिन ये भाई ने गन गिरा दी उधर.
Not quite able to get that one going. Looks like they do want to pick up that bulldog, and that they will. So they'll have that for themselves.
ये भाई से head connect नहीं हो रहे भाई.
Still going to be 5-4, but Sugar Zero gonna hit that shot. Saw the second, takes him out as well.
Sugar Zero को नहीं मार सकते तुम भाई. मार ही नहीं सकते.
by yourself. I know that there's somebody
gamer
else
है भाई
there.
वो.
Waits patiently, relentless, swing and say, okay, maybe he's backing away. Maybe I can catch him on the retreat. It's very cleanly done here. Once more from Sugar Zero as Zeta.
आज का vlog cheer करेंगे.
5v2, being able to get a flawless or a near flawless win in this third round would be a very big boon for them.
So far,
what Darion can do, though. He's got that outlaw in hand.
Yeah. It's looking pretty likely at the moment as they're, well, okay. Darion does hit the headshot onto Depp here. Takes him down, but this is an open A site. And Scary is going to be looking to go on in and try to pull off a miracle because he's not going to be backing off of this one with a bulldog. So let's see what he can do as he is pushing up here in the rafters. About to be cornered into about bajillion people approximately. And he does get taken out. Sugar Zero, 3 kills on the round. Got the 2 outside of A. And then just cap it off with that one.
All right, well, now we go into the proper rifle v rifle round. And this was just very nicely done from Sugar Zero. Basically just knew exactly how far
Sugar Zero है ना मेरी तरह खेलता है रे.
Perfectly aligned.
बराबर की नहीं.
Got himself a third there.
आज 1000 लाइक कर दो यार. आज 1000 लाइक कर दो.
Now, move forward into this one. Operator in the hands of Ye, but it's going to be glass cannon, so potential for punishment. See what kind of value you can get. For now, just going to be a smoke down. Maybe a delayed peek in towards mid. This drone will escort forward. And okay, nice timing, catches depth.
Yeah, he's just going to run out of there. After getting that value, they have... very nice
आज
setup already
1000 डिसलाइक करेंगे.
and some
इतना खराब है यार तू. मेरे भले के बारे में कभी सोचा है?
Let's see if Darion is actually going to throw this flash. He's got it in hand, and there are a couple of members right now. We're about to peek around this corner. Scary here with him as well. There is the pop flash. That is going to delay this push, but very low right now. It's Darion, only 2 health.
Out. I mean, the man was just fully paranoid.
No way, they are losing this fight.
Down to 1 HP. Ton of damage exchanged as Laz trying to get the lurk, but Retlet stabilizing that spray a little bit faster, does find the kill. You're done now, spike in hand.
AP चले जाते ना ZETA तो जीत जाती है, लेकिन अभी उन लोगों ने हक दिया है, अभी हारने वाली है.
Back in boats with the Odin. A very dire position to be in here for Zeta.
30 seconds left.
Gonna try to creep around, but forced back there. Nano's getting popped. And get it on, gonna be spotted.
Last player standing.
Out towards Alley. There's the cleanup. Retla will go ahead and get the final shot across. As Bleed. Very similar scene. So what we had in the first map is their timeout call.
Thank you यार आयुष भाई.
3-1.
Thank you यार. ऐसे ही देते रहो भाई. Thank you so much for the 40.
Yeah, I think it's fine to just
Bleed destroy no one but our mentality.
Because it started like this. I mean, you get Ye picking up, I believe, his first kill as well with the operator. And by the point that Retlo was cleaning them all up, it was essentially a done deal. There's a lot of people.
Thank you for the 10 rupees on Google Pay. Ash bhai, IM के लिए कौन सा splitter use कर रहे हो? Link दे दो. Splitter नहीं use कर रहा मैं कोई.
Showing from Bleed so far on this map.
Direct घुसाने का.
Vandal triple stinger purchase here. Sugar Zero going also glass cannon. I mean, well,
one suppressed.
Glass water cannon.
Cover going out.
Glass water.
Oh shit.
As pop flash out.
Bro,
Good on
what are they
Zero.
doing? Why?
Able to find the shots. Stingers get value. Weapons get upgraded.
क्या कर रहे हैं भाई Bleed?
That is going to be the spike
Spike
getting planted.
gamers.
This is a huge swing for the side of Zeta Division. You can tell Bleed, they're already done with this round. Nothing more to be done.
Good call from the coach, I guess, not to call a timeout this time. He's like, yeah, I guess, no, they've got it. They understand. They know what they're doing. And, no, jokes aside, I think that, you know, just getting set up in that little alleyway.
What are they doing?
A couple of stingers, and then you have a couple of members of Bleed to just run straight at you. You're always going to have a good time, I'd say. They were just set up in a really nice spot, and Bleed got aggressive at the wrong time.
One side.
I mean, the thing is, I don't think for Bleed, I don't know that they anticipated that there was actually going to be this much weaponry on the side of the Zeta Division. They're usually a squad that doesn't opt for things like that. We'll just play back, wait until they have a slightly better buy. You know, sheriffs, you know, maybe a frenzy or a ghost, something like that, sure. But you know, basically stingers across the board +2 Vandals. I don't know that they were necessarily ready for that. So a really nice round pickup there from the side of Zeta Division, and it's going to be Bleed. Actually, have to pump the brakes first.
Kuranami is the best.
Yeah, pretty interesting. I mean, they are currently in the lead.
college में नहीं है, KD हम सबसे बड़ी है.
I think they've got the economy as well. You know, we could sit here and think about, you know, what are they going to say during a timeout? You know, maybe that round was a little bit iffy, as you mentioned. They got caught off guard, so maybe they want to try to slow it down. Keep the mental at a good spot. But for me, I'm curious to see if Bleed is going to get the victory after this timeout, because that's all that matters for our deskers.
I think you need to dance to make Bleed win.
Well, we will have to just wait and see. I missed the minigame. Is it just them predicting which team, if they call the timeout, who wins after the timeout?
William and Asra, yeah, they voted for Bleed. So if Bleed get the win after this timeout, then they will be victorious.
Well, they are definitely playing against the statistics so far. The conversion rate.
आपके PC में headphone mic combined jack है या फिर without mic वाला है? मेरा IM without mic वाला है.
So it's like, yeah, they're going to call a timeout and probably not win their next round. So
yeah, I mean,
I probably would have gone for Bleed personally. But
I probably thought that Zeta was going to be calling the timeout.
Are you a drummer as well, Kelly? Damn.
There still is a formidable buy put together here for Bleed, so absolutely could get this round win, especially if Ye can come up with another crucial pick like he had on that operator previously. So far is just the single elimination that he has gotten for himself, as Hirodon across the way over in tiles does take a bit of damage, as there it is.
Yeah.
Same play.
Yeah.
Opts out of market, gets a kill. Quick check, or spike pick up there rather, from Sugar Zero. Recover this.
Yeah, some spray down while his teammates are ahead of him, actually. We already do have Depp in a forward position in tree, just waiting for someone to rotate potentially.
Sugar Zero ready with a paranoia.
Yeah.
मेरे को हमेशा से ना ड्रम्स चलाने हैं भाई. I love watching.
Smoke thrown down on the door. Paranoia gets sent towards the site. Answering Paranoia out into a main, but no one's gonna get caught by this. And now
I like how they enjoy
an amount of players here
playing drums.
move forward to try to protect this site.
So I know learn. Kelly, will you teach me?
Forward, just around the corner is Darian. So far, not spotting him, and there it is. Depp. Snappy with it, gets his first kill actually. So far he had not been on the board. Scary now going to be taken down. Sugar Zero able to find Zaz. That Odin not allowed to get value. And you kind of see Ye's face there like, okay, well now there's a lockdown. There's nothing I can do. So Rejoice Chaz and Victoria, it would seem.
गिटार आता है भाई, लेकिन ड्रमर्स अलग ही वाइब रहते हैं.
They're not going to get it done. And Zeta just a bit better on that one. I really liked the little bit of a lurk play that Depp had, just to be able to go up to the glass and just essentially wait for a rotation he knew would eventually come. Took quite a while, but taking out Darian kind of was the first brick in the wall to go down. And they eventually opened up this A site quite nicely. So that's going to be another round going the way of Zeta, which will tie us up 3-3. As they will just hold on to their operator and Phantom respectfully on the side of Bleed.
I mean, it was a solid beginning.
ड्रमर सीखने का बजट नहीं था इसलिए बीटबॉक्सिंग सीख लिया.
Zero able to just go ahead, quick TP.
मस्त मजा आता है भाई ऐसा.
Only a round loss, but a pretty critical ult burnt. It all starts there. Depp just
मजा आता है भाई.
patiently waiting for that lurk through.
I'm a drummer in my school band. It is pretty fun and honestly easy. Is it easy? कितना कोऑर्डिनेशन लगता है भाई कि तुम इससे ऐसे टैक 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 कर रहे हो, इस पे ठाक ठाक और पैर से भी टप 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 कर रहे हो भाई. बहुत टफ होता रहता है. सोच के तो मेरे को बहुत टफ लगता है.
Gonna up the pace. Storming their way across through market.
ZETA heavy attack करते हुए.
Phantom, no Odin, but Paranoia now. Expiring.
Oh, let's go.
Latches on the depth. Alright, let's still here. Flash is not connecting. They know that Zest is here on the side. Tries to play anti-flash.
Wow, what a blind bhai, what a blind.
Back to find Hirodon as well.
Space दबानी इसका शायद.
Off now, left on the floor as Zest goes creeping back over
क्या
towards both.
बात है Zest?
Gets a kill onto Yuran. And ZETA now going to be sent packing, it would seem. Last creeping forward. Ranges the turret, but Darian very well aware of this. Gets the dink, gets the finisher.
If you grasp the basics of drums, it's easy.
Done. Might not expect him to still be over here on the B side. You do see a couple
हमारे यहाँ पे
members
एक
are going
classes
over
है,
towards
वहाँ पे
H.
ड्रम
DC
सिखाते
does
हैं.
rotate, but Sugar Zero taking
किसी दिन
it
जाऊँगा
very
मैं.
slowly.
किसी दिन जाऊँगा ड्रम सीखने के लिए क्योंकि मेरे को genuinely शौक है भाई सीखने का.
And once again, doesn't matter if it's on DRX or on Bleed.
एकदम सही बोले डीमन भाई तुम.
This B site on defense is Zest's playground all the same.
He looks very comfortable there. I don't think you need to mix up anything with that on the side of Lead for sure. Just the way he plays this position was excellent.
The thing is, I've seen him get 4K clutches on B site probably like 7 times in the last year and a half.
Bleed sports, let's
go! They're all different. He's always playing from a different position.
मैं ड्रमर था only I school bench. वाह.
Well, for now, he will not be on that side of the map.
ये भाई बीमन पुश करते हुए जब वो बीमन पुश करते हैं वो टॉटी करते हैं.
Forward, no one pushing off the back of this one in case Ye comes diving out, but doesn't have an operator this time around.
And they're just going for a very similar strategy. Just
भाई जेट के हाथ में कुरनोमी वंडल लगती है यार, फट्टे लगती है.
And put down a smoke, maybe trying to threaten a push in through market.
चौक तो तुम्हें रैंक पुश का भी एक करते कब हो.
Much more slowly in this round compared to the previous one.
Oh my God, yeah.
Also got Sugar Zero rotating all the way back around towards B, but there is a double stack in main from the side of Bleed. Might be ready for this one.
Fragment there. 3 gets impressed. Brett Law lurking forward, but not able to find the third kill. Swinging from Lazo, he's not quite prepared. Does get taken down. Now everything getting a bit disjointed here for ZETA. As Sugar Zero needs to try to displace him, but they might not necessarily know that Ye has gone and moved up into this spot.
Oh, ये को full info है भाई, ये rotate कर लिया.
Quick to chase.
खेल लिया, ये खेल लिया, ये खेल लिया.
Through, spots one. Then finds the spike, swing out.
अरे एक और मार देता भाई, cross से change कर ले ये.
HP bars right now, quite devastatingly low for the side of ZETA, and Zest is here, and he's got that Odin.
भाई main पे एक बंदा है.
Though Depp able to avoid it. 3 HP remaining here on the Jet as there's a shock dart.
Jama.
Zest knows his line. Scary now. Out from main, finds a shot, recon over the top, the wide swing, get on, hair off of that opener.
+1 क्या चल रहा है chat में?
Does end up falling. Bleed now with the defuse will get themselves up 5-3.
I think that was pretty nice.
अच्छा वो बात पे +1 चल रहा है तुम्हारा हगासो.
Double stack and B main and just we're ready for any kind of B push.
50 साल हो गए वो 1+1 वाली बात को.
A bit too slow perhaps.
अभी तक +1 चल रहा है.
To really set themselves up into prime position.
ठीक है.
And obviously Zest, he's got the lineups as you mentioned. He's always in position, scary as well, hanging out in main and just coming at you from way too many angles because you took just a bit too long. So pretty difficult for ZETA, and that is going to be the call for a timeout.
Down by 2. ZETA will go ahead and invest one of their own. Let's see what the game plan is going to be. Right now, kind of surprising to see. Depp back over onto this Jet, really finding the impact that we're used to seeing from him. Hadn't gotten onto the board until that window kill on the Darion as he swung through. And it's been few and far in between since then.
just feel like ZETA as a team aren't really getting very aggressive. We haven't seen any big plays onto A. I mean, I guess there was one that was where they had like the stinger moment, but besides that, just very slow pushes overall. I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more aggression out of them from the attacker side. Just try to catch Bleed off guard. Bleed have been stacking a little bit, it feels like, so maybe trying to take advantage of that could work out for them. Let's see what they do on round 9. As we got 4 members over towards A for ZETA, but also a stack for Bleed.
Operator in play once again. Knives pulled here for depth. Does have that shorty to go alongside it. Just gonna be
अरे मेरा स्मोक प्ले किया वो.
All the way down mid.
अबे लेकिन उसने मारा कि नहीं? अच्छा, तूने मारा.
At the ready, he goes in, but eats the flash. Darian in the meantime, I don't think he's realized, but now he turns back and clearly has figured it out. Depth 10 and things disjointed. ZETA division only able to find 1, but lose that on 2.
Yeah, definitely a bit whiffy and messy on that engage. And now Zest, he's holding down mid. You see Laz trying to lurk on in, and he's even going to be spotted.
Oh, just slightly off there.
Yeah.
As Zest just takes away
छन करा रहा भाई.
Util that he can.
अरे बर्दीस.
Oh. Bit wide there on the shot. Scary, however, looking to hold the door. Will fall down as Sugar0 continues to deliver. Vandal now picked up here for Yudan, sends out that recon. Lockdown invested, but Hunter's Fury is available, but can he actually decide to use it? Looks like the answer is going to be yes. Holding here on Heaven is Sugar0, finds 1, teleports across. Zest in the meantime, though, finishes off Yudan. His job has been done. Hunter's Fury taken care of. Zest the recon, not spotting him. The Odin would be critical to try to flush him out of hell. Goes for the spray now, Sugar0. Considering the reposition, here's the drop down. Shot to the wall. Shot the one tap,
baby.
Sugar0, he's still here.
Sugar Gaming YT channel.
I mean, he's just able to get it all done, and
I don't use stream
a bit of help from his teammates as well. Some of the jiggle peaks to get him in position, but he is just not missing his shots. And that is really what is critical.
ये सब players अपना माउस ला सकते हैं क्या? सब लोग अपना gear लाते हैं भाई. कोई भी टूर्नामेंट में.
Crispy at the end. Not an overreaction either. He's just like, no, I'm just online today.
भाई वीडियो म्यूट करके कमेंट्री करो, मस्त होगा. तो सब लोग अपना मेरा स्ट्रीम म्यूट कर देंगे बे.
They're gonna fight back. 1 round to try to tie it up. Yay now with the knives. Depth leading the way.
Deep
the face. Pop flash out. Looking for a little bit more. Quite a lot of reveals here off the recon. Yay now chasing it for a little bit more.
भड़क रहा है, लाला भड़क रहा है.
Before taking one of those knives.
Oh, निकाल लिया लैज ने अभी राउंड. निकाल लिया, 3v3 कर दिया ना थ्रो. ये ने थ्रो कर दिया भाइयों.
3v3, but Spike still stuck and being watched by Darian for the moment. Oh, actually, never mind. Sugar0, he could just TP pick it up if he wants to.
He could.
Oh, swing out. Zest eventually will be able to find it, so now advantage in their hands. Jiggle peeking. Here is Yudan, but he's not quite ready for this. And that does just leave Sugar0 on this lonesome 1v3 to try to
निकाल लिए, चलो bleed वाले निकाल लिए. Well done. Chat half prediction लिखिए chat में.
Built up here for bleed.
Half prediction in the chat.
All right, that's a good way to try to stem the tide.
भाई मेरे sweaty hands से गेम खेलता हुए प्रॉब्लम होता है. क्या करूँ? AC चलाकर खेलता हूँ. AC चलाने के बावजूद sweaty hands होते हैं. तो arm sleeve पहनो भाई.
And he does go, you know, the first 2 are amazing. The third one gets a bit over aggressive, but that's just fine. Already did his work.
मेरे हिसाब से ये होने वाला है.
But just with the knives, I don't think that it matters too much. It's not like you're going to be straining a huge weapon anywhere.
मेरे हिसाब से ये होने वाला है
than what his counterpart
6-6
Jet is doing at the moment, right? We need to see a bit more out of depth. This still just the 1 kill.
Very bizarre. Just a quick peek down. Nothing going to be noted there in Wine. Paranoia through as they look to just flood into the site, and again, it's going to be those stingers coming up with a bit of value nice and early as Gary will get dropped. Big break of the door, though. Smoke for now will hold them at bay as Bleed will just wait for the rest of the team to try to join in. Drone on the hunt, chases up, spots Retla making his way through the window. Follow up smoke now. Invested is, hit it on. getting tagged up, sends down the fragment. Keeps him at arm's length for now. Pop flashing into the smoke. Sugar Zero going to be spotted, dealt with. Knife thrown in, depth. Going down two, coming on live. He's managed to triple up his kills now.
2v3.
Still a couple low players. Zest and Retla overall healthy, and Zest snappy with a headshot.
Okay, now 2v3.
There's a lot more to be done.
Taken out.
Finds the KO. Step approaching. Unbelievable! One after the other takes them all down. And
that wasn't Zest.
Over the line.
That wasn't Zest.
Number 11, they get up
that
to
was
7.5.
Phonepe gameplay.
Oh, he sees what Sugar Zero's doing.
That was Phonepe gameplay.
He says, yeah, I can do that too.
I mean, maybe even better from this guy. Like, these last two are just incredible.
Bro, kya tha ye, bhai?
The whole team, a lot of smiles. Understandably, Zest just
making... 7-5 half ho raha hai to.
I don't know. That was just incredible from him. And he's going to keep this lead very stable for the side of Bleed.
मैं बोला ना, ये defense है ना Bleed का. तो Bleed जीतेगी ये पूरा map. पहले उन लोग को advantage आ जाएगा.
Just, you know, a couple stingers. Sheriff were able to upgrade
Happy birthday, Dhruv bhai.
Just hunting and suspect that
14-3 bhai saab.
Where the turret was set up.
Right here.
And now the Odin.
Standing ahead.
Makes its presence.
W reveal. Arre.
So overall, we're likely going to be seeing the lockdown play coming through. Oh, that paranoia not connecting in depth. Going to be taken down. Zest. Again, Kent trying to be the hero here, the defender of this B side.
पिछले round में लेकिन लिए उसने अच्छे kills.
The null command does get popped. Darian making his way over through Market. Hunter's Fury now. Coming across. Tag. Gonna be found. Oh, actually.
Hello, what? Huh?
Laz in the meantime does find Ye.
Chat.
Man advantage here for Zeta.
You should run.
HP bars are once again taken quite low. Now that the Hunter's Fury is out of the mix, they have to try to exit as the lockdown comes through. TP out for Scary. Zest in a little bit of a rougher position as Yodan will be able to find two. And that just leaves Darian all on his lonesome as Zeta tried to get up
he
to
almost
5,
had a
and they
collab,
shall.
baby. 7-5.
Yeah, nicely
Zeta
done
wins
that time
this.
around. You see Zeta playing with a lot of patience there. They know they have
because
a lot of utility.
Bleed has a 2-round lead.
So just going to drop down that
they'll win this.
Lockdown to make sure that they can pick up.
That's what I feel. That's what I feel.
This time around, we're
he thought no one is there, so he cancelled.
Abhi ek tag ho gaya udhar yaar. Advantage. Slightly better defensive side here on the second map compared to the first. Still a lot of the fans here cheering for Zeta, cheering for Depp. That looks autographed there. Very nice.
Wow, yaar. Laz kya dikhta hai yaar.
You know, I think Zeta probably will look better on the defensive side.
If I see Laz somewhere, bro, I might. Never mind.
Well, now, Zeta still down, but not quite yet out. Bleed in the lead as far as pistols are concerned. They rack up a third one here, move themselves up to 8, or can Zeta try to tie things up from there? And we're going to be moving over onto that defender's side, so should be in a fairly favorable position, unless you can see Bleed kind of replicate some of the successes that we saw, you know, from T1 on Ascent after they swapped sides. Started off with that 6-6 and then just didn't drop a single round in the second half.
Yeah, T1's attacking side today was just pretty special. And did see that Bleed did kind of falter when they moved over to the attacker side.
I'll hug him.
Sunset, at least for the most part. Did have a little bit of a streak after the third round, but still is mostly Zeta's. So certainly looking for Bleed to kind of up their game here on the second map. They want to have a chance. In the lead now, though.
मेरे game में Radiants आते हैं.
As for now, this first aggression is going to be coming through mid.
Across. Fishing, let's see if they can clear out the expected alarm bot placement, but shots go a little bit wide, so we'll still be there. As Laz just tucked away just outside window. Classic in hand. Ready for that pop flash off that alarm bot contact. There it is, the push out, get it over once again with the turn fire, gonna be looking decent.
Trades हो गए.
We'll find him.
What a setup! What a beautiful setup by Zeta Division.
Off the angle. Right as he would have been able to spot him. Yay! Instant headshot there on the unit. third. Sugar Zero will fall. Laz now on his lonesome can pick up a different pistol. One with inspectors. Yay. Tries to find it. Laz will be able to put him down. It's only 15 HP here for him. Retla on the opposite side. The slow creep up. It has to be effectively a one-tap here for Laz if he wants to win it out. And he will not be able to do so. Nicely done as Retla. Go ahead and get
भाई मैं बोला ना अभी अटैकिंग में इतने राउंड्स निकाले ना ब्लीड ने तो डिफेंस भी सॉरी डिफेंस में इतने राउंड निकाल लिए ना तो अटैक में उनको एडवांटेज है हेवी
but eventually just look away, don't get flashed, hit your shots a bit better. Scary and Ye get the first initial ones, and then Neuron not able to get this. Very nice shots from Ye in this round, picks up a 3K. And he is essentially the reason why they do win out in that pistol round.
भाई
in
आसपास
the
तो गोटी
end,
गेम है भाई.
To hit the shots a bit better with the pistol. So now ZETA really behind the 8-ball and Bleed beginning to ramp
use
up.
करते हो क्या? मेरे को आता है.
Yeah, and expected to make 9 here, barring some kind of catastrophe. I mean, Depp, sure, he does have a sheriff, but right now things have been very rough around the edges for him on Ascent.
Sometimes it's just not your map, and it's definitely a bit unfortunate. I mean, he wasn't really the main character on the first one either. That was all Sugar Zero, who has also been playing pretty well on this map himself.
He's the main character of Phantom!
Yeah.
Zest is trying to challenge, though.
For sure.
I love it. I love it. Ruination Phantom का green variant is too good, bro.
Here, and I mean, this is
it's too beautiful.
Absolutely everyone from ZETA on this side of the map. Retla on his lonesome. This could be quite devastating. Flash in, does get the catch, and oh, he gets bogged on the wall. That's about as perfectly as it could go for ZETA. About as poorly as it could for Retla.
His turret blocked him. He tried to jump over it. Oh, very sad state of affairs. But at the end of the day, it is just the one kill, and it is a free plant for Bleed onto the A site.
Does give them a bulldog. It's handed over here to Laz. Let's see what kind of use he can get out of it. As for now, Yuran coming around the back. We'll have to try to deal with Darian, but cannot, just with a classic in hand. Flash comes in. Dart cleared out. As drop down coming through. Yay, able to mow down one after the other. Sugar Zero will be able to take him down eventually.
Phantom
bulldog, but
भाई ये Laz even last में कैसे बच रहा है भाई? ये क्या bait कर रहा है क्या ये?
Possibly can. Smoke gone, jumps up over the top. Scary watching from hell is going to be able to take him down. So decent damage here for ZETA, but Bleed not going to be dropping the round quite just yet.
Yeah, pretty cheeky stuff from Laz. Nearly got away with it to get the drop on his opponent, but not quite able to do so. So 9-5 for the side of Bleed. We take a look at the replay and how this one went down. Very clean from Darian.
ऐसा इतना ज़्यादा चॉकलेट पेस्ट्री खाने का यार. पप्पी क्यों दे रहा है?
And
इतना ज़्यादा चॉकलेट पेस्ट्री खाना है भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा खाना है. और ना लेकिन वो शुगर से जो होगा ना वो नहीं होने देना है भाई.
But can they actually do it against ZETA's defensive side now that they have these rifles?
Thrown up over the top.
Hell diabetes.
Heard. They're on Cat. But ultimately nothing really going to be spotted here. At some point, not going to be finding any forward presence. Approach gets ready to come through in main. Dash forward. Yay, able to get in front of it as Darian eats quite a bit of damage. Just rotating over top of that fragment. Check into hell. Nothing spotted. They know that the site is cleared. Deep lurk, though, from Zest. Phantom in hand could certainly do some damage. As the smoke dissipates, and there it is. Snappy as ever. Takes out Depp.
Yeah, I mean, that matchup is not fair. Zest is just having a much better map right now, and he makes quick work of that.
Look at this aggression. The recon could be caught as the util goes in. Swing into the corner, and it's 1-2-3 from Yuran. Never mind. It's Odin Gaming. It's unfair. It's dishonest. Cleans them all up. It's Zest. Yeah, will be noted and taken down there by Sugar Zero. As the hold on the defuse can come through. 2 players going to be lost, but the most expensive weapon going to be picked up there, or carried over, I should say, as Yuran will be
Lala, mere Lala.
Not allowing for a bonus conversion. Solid anti-bonus work from them. But now, full Righteous Purchase gets ready to come in for Bleed. This is where ZETA really need to find their footing. If if they want to try to close this out. Otherwise, Bleed going to be in a very good spot to try to extend this all the way over to Lotus.
Yeah, for sure. And great paranoia and fantastic follow-up peek there from the side of ZETA to clean that one up. Sugar Zero and Euron together getting it done. So now, Bleed, do you have what it takes to actually push this one forward and give us a real match? I do not want to see 2-2-0s today. That would just be not so fun as a viewer. But
that depends on which camp you're cheering from.
So, but if you're just a non-biased viewer, you just want to see the maximum Valorant.
बराबर बोला मेरे को तो मैक्सिमम वैलोरेंट देखने का है मेरे को तो मचान देखने का मेरे को क्लचेस देखने का मेरे को इनसेन मोमेंट्स देखने के
kind of reach their potential. But
सेम भाई मेरे को भी वही चाहिए यार लीड भाई मचाए मुझे वो चाहिए यार
a chance. Depp now has a judge here at 3. So if the rifles aren't doing it for you,
जमा होने वाले वो लोग जमा होने वाले यहाँ पे
Jama! Be able to find another elimination there, just putting that judge to good use. He ain't not quite ready for that one. Rush forward now through market. Very well aware of this one. Just looking to try to slow up the approach. Pops a swarm. And the nano swarm instantly.
30 seconds left.
Get on. Oh, flash connects into his face Panori as well. Stuck here in boats. Here's the approach. Starts pre-firing as they try to swing into him, but eventually they will be able to do so. Gary only whittled down to 80 HP.
2v3 नहीं होने वाला ये चलो
Get him. 2v3 headshot. It's gonna be decent. Finds Scary. Depp gets set now.
नहीं ये तो लो है ये नहीं होगा.
All down to him. 15 health versus Retless. Spike planted. Any ounce of damage will be good enough, but Depp maybe starting to heat up a bit. A 3K in the round to save ZETA. Get them up now to 7.
Yeah, that was looking a little bit dicey for ZETA as well. I mean, they got onto the B side, they got this plant down. The utility usage was fantastic, and they isolate Euron. They take him out eventually, regardless of dishonest gun or not. But then Depp, just really patient, waits for the peak. He's crouched, so the lineup isn't exact, and he is the one that hits the crisp shot. And that's all you need. Doesn't matter what your health is at if you can win in that 1v1. So keeps the hopes alive for ZETA to come back in this one.
Only 2 rounds separating. Cash.
मेरा दोस्त बता रहा था तेरी गर्लफ्रेंड है पर तू बताता नहीं.
Weaponry still very much favored here for the side of
मेरी तो शादी हो गई है. तुम लोग अब तक गर्लफ्रेंड पे अटके हो.
That nade out. Cut off this access point. Here's anything else coming his way. Said though, we'll be paranoid up, but
come on, ये भाई दिखा दो ये भाई घुस जाओ साइड में.
Doesn't quite just yet, but now the lockdown is going to be coming through. Yuran 1 away, crucially, from that Hunter's Fury, so they have no way of clearing this out. They will have to concede some space here towards Bleed. Yay, pushing forward, saw some feet there in hell. Knives go flying, and Sugar Zero going to be taking down the push for the right click, not going to connect. Hit don't able to find the one, but now Daria pushing up, finishes them off with the ghost. Last in heaven. Shorty out, Depp wraps around back, Jen takes out Zest. Scary, taken down, now it's all on Daria here in hell. Noted. As the shots come flying his way. Swing on the corner, and just a little bit of a fade away. Odin will be able to take him out. A very dangerous round, especially considering the firepower that Bleed had coming into this one, but ZETA still do persevere, picking up now 3 in a row. They're just 1 away from tying it at 9-9.
You see the knives. Pretty good usage from PA, especially identifying the second person in hell. Gives them a chance to push on in.
भाई ये क्या मैसेज आया मुझे?
You know, the null command, they
Your
had
credit line has been upgraded. Get rupees 2 lakh on a 24-month EMI. मुझे नहीं चाहिए अंकल मुझे नहीं चाहिए.
A lot closer than you would have liked it to have been.
At least they used a decent amount of ults, and ZETA are holding on to 4 of their own at the moment.
Sure. There was a 3 ult commitment there from Bleed. They're unlocked and available. Zest in a similar position as Yodan from last round, where he does not yet have that Hunter's Fury ready to go.
पैसा जो भी free में देता है ना भाई, वो scammer ही होता है.
This is going to get pretty dicey here towards the end, especially because both sides have 1 timeout, so could get really swingy. You know, if ZETA picks up 1 or 2 more rounds, surely Bleed call a timeout. Maybe they grab a couple rounds and then ZETA call theirs.
Account में कितना पैसा है हर्ष भाई? 10.
who can stick with it towards the end of these last half rounds is going to be a bit cleaner. So let's see what this looks like on the attack.
Super
for
chatters
Bleed,
का
which
scammer बोल रहा
so
हूँ भाई मैं.
far has been slightly losing 2-3 in favor of ZETA, as it looks like they want to go for an A hit.
10 क्या? 10 लाख भाई.
Smoke down. Well out onto A main as Ye goes for the entry. Wrap around back gen. No one here on the site once
1
again
million.
from ZETA. Will have to be a bit of a
30
retake
seconds
for them. With that lockdown available, could just see the commitment here
50
from
था,
Laz.
लेकिन कैसा है एक घर लिया था ना तो उसका डाउन पेमेंट भर दिए. तो उसमें चले गया.
Looking for the clear out. Laz in the
और
meantime
एक गाड़ी
taking
भी
down.
बुक की.
Ye just comes swinging
उसके
around.
डाउन
Finds
पेमेंट में
himself
पैसा
second.
चले गया अभी ज़्यादा.
Monstrous kills as
अरे
Hero
भाई
cancel the weapon
ये
up fast enough, but Ye
भाई
is absolutely
4K
activated.
Ace
Gets himself an ace.
Well, I guess he's really just showing up now. He wants to bring us to Lotus, and he might have just done that with that round win. Pretty incredible stuff. Peeking out right underneath the Hunter's Fury, even going through it, catching him off guard.
2 HP.
Yeah.
This is
Hero, as you mentioned,
unbelievable.
not having the gun out in time.
भाई क्या
Well, that's
खुश हुआ
gotta be a
यार
damn
कितना
good
खुश
feeling
हुआ यार
for
अच्छा
the
लगा
Blade
अच्छा
camp
लगा
as well as for Ye
भाई
himself. Second ace, I
भाई
do
ये
believe, of
खुश
the tournament.
भाई लोग ये खुश हुआ भाई मेरे को अच्छा लगा दिल से अच्छा लगा भाई इतना ऐसा स्माइल करते हुए ये ने ना खुद को कभी देखा नहीं रहेगा भाई बहुत दिनों से लव यू भाई अरे वैसे मेरे पास 50 लाख थे फिर मैंने ना एक सी साइड घर अभी खरीदा है 3 CR का तो उसके लिए डाउन पेमेंट में ज़्यादा पैसा चले गया तो वो सीन हो गया है और फिर मैंने अभी एक कार ली है वो मैं अभी रिवील नहीं करूंगा लेकिन वो भी बहुत महंगी पड़ गई ये सब हो गया है तो अभी बस बाकी कुछ नहीं
But today, will it
गेमप्ले भी खरीद
happen?
लेते
Will we
अच्छा।
get to a third map? I feel like, you know, Ye has his
Gameplay खरीदूं
moment,
मैं?
Bleed's feeling pretty good, but
इतना अच्छा
it's not
गेमप्ले
over
अगर
until
है
it's actually over.
I mean, from where Ye started,
इतना पैसा होके मॉड
you know,
लोग से
that
फुकट
one
मजदूरी
kill
करा
that he
था
was able to get
अरे
over
यार
in
ये
mid on the defender's
आदित्य को
side.
पैसा देना भूल
Now
गया
finds
यार
himself positive 3, just got an
बाकियों को
ace.
कल ही मैंने 1-1 लाख ट्रांसफर किया
Big glow up within the map here itself. And ZETA are kicked back once again onto an eco.
Take flight.
Just the Hunter's Fury as well as Sugar Zero's ult to work with. Very similar scenes from ZETA compared to Bleed in the round prior. Major commitments on the ults, not getting around victory.
Yeah. Also might be a bit of
बाय
opposite
राउंड नहीं
day
है
in terms of
ज़ेटा का
Sunset going to
भाई
Zeta, and
ब्लीड
then
जीत
maybe
गई ये
Bleed
राउंड
takes
चलो वी गोइंग
Zeta
थर्ड मैप और मुझे नींद आ रही है
against
अभी
Zeta of all teams. Could definitely happen, has happened a decent amount already. You're on.
First line of defense.
Yeah. The Sheriff. Well,
there's a swing out. And yep, it's going to be him taking a bit of damage. Minor spam through as Ye threatens him back even further. Sight completely open here for Bleed.
Yeah, might just try to end it a bit. Okay, well, Ye's going to extend that ace into a bit more.
Looks, sir. Okay, well, let's run out, but Zest here will find the kill there onto Deb. Weapon would have been recoverable. As okay, Yodan does manage to find this little shot, so they're at least making this a bit more costly for the side of Bleed. But as far as cash is concerned, they have plenty of it, and he's not ready for Zest to be there alongside the box. So cleanup comes through. 11-8. Bleed now, just 2 away from being able to take this over to Lotus.
ये राउंड तो स्किप ही था भाई
Now the purchase comes in, and Depp going to be picking up the op for I think the first time on this defense.
तो मने काली में ने मुस्काले मुस्काले को भाई राइट क्लिक किया डेप ने यार ये को क्या कर रहा मेरे भाई तू
Coach is happy.
भाई वो कोच के बाजू में बैठने वाला बंदा आज नहीं बैठा इसलिए जीत रही है भाई ब्लीड
So let's see what
कौन
is
सी
going to
कार
happen
एक हिंट
now,
तो दे
especially
नहीं
with
भाई
Zeta picking up some weapons.
प्लीज मत पूछो मुझे
Still have this Hunter's Fury. They still have a chance. Looks like 2 guys on A, and then a bit of a setup on B with the Killjoy. And just Yudon kind of the guy that's going to hang around mid alongside.
Clear that away. They really would love to have everybody funneled in here towards B, where Depp has just been camped up here, but I mean, a ton of damage actually coming through onto him there. It's a little down to 54.
Yeah. Well, he was able to get it done with like
15 HP.
15 HP. That was a bit of a different spot, but at least it's good that he does have the operator in this.
TP check there from Sugar Zero, but I don't know if he actually spotted how many players are there. Now creeping forward. Turret not in range of him is scary. Similarly, checking in on that A site. Now the rotation's getting ready to come through, but it's not deep enough there of a swing from Retless, so he does not get spotted. But now this mid approach,
30 seconds left.
staying tucked in just alongside the stairs. Success watching for it. He is so damn smart.
Unbelievable. This guy today is I don't think anyone's going to outdo him. Sugar Zero was the guy. Now it's Zest. 20-8.
Switch getting hit. Hunter's Fury coming through to try to slow them up on this approach, but the shot's going just a bit wide. Tags not found. Yay, still switch side. Laz able to find one, but Yay sprays across, finds three. As he pulls the knives. That's a bit of a miscommunication, but it doesn't matter. The round is over, and this map is looking to be very much the same. 12-8, one more to go. And that's us headed to Lotus. The cash right now, ZETA, basically non-existent.
Yeah, looking very likely at this point in time. And Zest just checks it. A very aggressive spot there, of course, from Depp, and he gets punished for it. Very nice free transfer there. Probably won't need them for the rest of this map anyway. So, see a very pitiful buy here from ZETA. Let's see if they have the magic touch.
That knife use would be a hell of a butterfly effect to have take place in this one. But Yay now held back, scoped in instantly, headshotting Depp. Huge opener there from Yay, who is looking the most like himself than he has all year long. Laz does find Darian. Doesn't do too much damage there for that, and this does slow up and make Bleed rethink where exactly they want to go.
Yeah, they have all the time in the world, and it's 4v4 with much better firepower, much more utility available.
भाई अंशप्रीत भाई बोले थे अगर ब्लीड जीत रही है तो वो 2000 रुपए देंगे चलो लाओ 2000 रुपए
Just gonna pretend like they're going to a
भाई जल्दी 2000 रुपए लाओ
throw some utility and just run back and rotate all the way around towards B.
Zero. Less common spot than we're used to seeing, especially these days. Up on top of the barrels. 0 point in. Not cleared. That reveals two. Still no hard rotates coming through, but with 25 seconds remaining, if this spike ends up getting dropped onto the ground, this could be catastrophic. Fragment going out now to try and delay this. And I don't know how Bleed are going to make this happen. Paranoia does go out. They're starting to rush their way through now. Yay. Creeping down out of market. Footsteps may have been heard. Timing. Oh no, covering fire from Retla actually is what finds Sugar Zero. Now it is all on Yudan and Laz. A couple seconds to spare as the spike does come through. Everything to play for now. The veteran, the captain, the IGL.
ZETA सिर्फ ग्लोबल के अगेंस्ट ही अच्छा खेलती है क्या? हाँ ना भाई. Only ग्लोबल के अगेंस्ट मचाती है भाई. कैसे मारा यार इसने यूरान ने इसको?
It's just Retla and Scary.
That was impossible. That was impossible.
Alarm bot spotted, cleared. Swing out, beat, spotted. Decent damage going through. Last able to find Retla and Scary taken down. ZETA, 2 members left standing. They managed to persevere through the round. They still need 3 in a row to force this into overtime.
Yeah, they're staying alive, but it's, yeah, as you mentioned, only 2 guys able to pick up those Vandals and move on to the next one. Round win is a round win, I suppose. Laz is kind of the hero in this one, I suppose. You know, he picks up a couple of the kills on the round you're on as well, doing a great job just to clear out the side. But man, that was close as well.
That was super close!
Was the one as well who just kind of was spamming with the Guardian through the wall and clipped Yay, who was low on health. And that really kind of gave him the advantage in this one. But the economy is so healthy for the side of Bleed.
Take us home.
Yeah, they have multiple more buys.
Yeah. They're just like, okay, well, send it again, round 2.
मुश्किल है वे, Bleed जीत गई है. ये कमबैक तो नहीं आ सकता 200% कमबैक नहीं आ सकता है
counter in that Hunter's Fury. 4-man push up into A main. 0 point to check. Get it on. Sending out the fragment to try and delay the rest of the team, and so far he has. So segmented our bleed, but as the fragment expires, they'll start working their way forward into the side. Yuran still a world away. He's going to be creeping around the backhand side where Retla is going to be camping.
Oh, bhai, Beeman push kar diya hai.
Has the turret to play contact. Now he's looking for the challenge.
अबे sound दे दिया इसने.
He's to swing out. Retla just staying stagnant here, waiting for it. Jump onto the corner. Only takes a smattering of damage. Follow up here from Hirodon. We'll push him back into the opposite corner. The Jet will look for the kill. They will be able to find it. Hunter's Fury now in response. Lockdown. Bleed. Bought a decent amount of time here on the site.
Yeah, a lot of time bought here, and now they're just going to have to clear out every single corner of this A site.
Zest continuing to delay. Yay, going to be taken down. Scary able to find Sugar Seer. The reveal coming through. Zest trying, but no, doesn't need to even get that shot. Tap onto the spike glass. Cannot 180 fast enough. Zest kick things off so very gorgeously for Bleed here on this map, and he will be the one to get them across the finish line. 13-9, same score line, but different.
Yay! भाई मेरे को लगा ये 2-0 होने वाला है, लेकिन ये 2-0 नहीं हो रहा दोस्तों, ये 2-0 नहीं हो रहा है. We're going third map. Woo! सारी उम्र में ठोकर पड़ा. भाई ये सब कौन देता है यार? हाँ, मेरे को जिंदगी में ये सब कोई नहीं दिया, मालूम क्या? जिंदगी में कभी कोई नहीं दिया. सिर्फ एक कॉलेज में बुलाया था मेरे को, वहां पे उन्होंने मेरे को ऐसा दिया था बस, बाकी मेरे को कोई नहीं दिया. ये लकी बंदा है भाई, लकी बंदा है. अरे लेडीज है, अच्छा भाई यार, लेकिन फिर भी भाई तब भी इतना इज्जत से रखा है. लेडा रहता तो फेंक देता, फेंक नहीं देता, मतलब हम फेंकते नहीं है, हम लोग भी इज्जत से ही रखते हैं, लेकिन ऐसा इतना इज्जत से नहीं रखते हम लोग. सिनेमैटिक. जय शिवराय. बहुत सही, बहुत सही, बहुत सही. शूट किससे कर रहा है भाई वो? तू हैवी भाई, हैवी. हर्ष भाई लाइक किया है, प्लीज मेरा क्लिप देख लो. अबे ये क्या है? चमन है ना वो भाई. चैट बताओ कुछ देखूं क्या मैं? कुछ देखने के लिए सजेस्ट करो यार. ओ भाई साहब, पढ़ाइम की बोतल. पढ़ाइम इज द सीक्रेट ऑफ माई एनर्जी. IIT वेलोर. Do laptop cooling make any difference in temperature? It does, they say. Oh damn, ये घर पे बनाया ना? पट्टे बनाया भाई, फिर भी मस्त मस्त. कहाँ पे है? हाँ यार. What should I get? I already have a River Vandal. Then you shouldn't ever go for Oni Vandal. Oh damn, भाई कितना कम डिस्काउंट है यार. अच्छी. बेरंग. अरे Nice shots, nice shots, nice shots. Nice shots.
One enemy.
Nice shots. Nice shot.
Three. Satchel out. Satchel out. Woo! Ready.
One.
Gold. Gold, gold, gold.
Satchel out.
Spike down mid.
One down.
Gold, 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 gold. This is gold. This is gold. 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 इधर है। अबे यार इसने अपना रैंक ही नहीं डाला। अबे क्या टट्टी है। रैंक इन डीसी लिख रहा है। कहाँ है रैंक इन डीसी? हाँ टट्टी इंसान कहाँ है? ये इसका ही क्लिप है क्या? अबे पक्का ऐसा लग रहा है भाई किसी का चुरा के लगाया है। भाई ये इसके क्लिप्स ही नहीं है भाई। ये इसके क्लिप्स ही नहीं है भाई।
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
इससे मन रुको इसका रैंक देखते हैं क्या? वैलोरेंट ट्रैकर। अबे क्या नाम है इसका? ई से क्या बेकार नाम रखा है भाई। ऐसा ही नाम है ना कुछ इसका? एल ए आए वे एल ए शायद। हाँ मिल गया। अस्केंडेंट है। ओके ओके अस्केंडेंट। वाह अस्केंडेंट लॉबी। ओके 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 SCP पादुमन ऑलवेज ऑन डर्टी बेबी ऑलवेज ऑन डर्टी। भाई ब्लीड का मैच देखने के लिए ना हमेशा बोर होता मालूम क्या? तुम क्या मिले तुम क्या मिले हम ना हम। हवा मला आज सो काय रिकॉइल के लिए नीचे ड्रैग करके ज्यादा हेडशॉट लगते हैं क्या? एक्सक्यूज मी व्हाट डिड यू वांट टू से? एक्सक्यूज मी सर क्या बोलना चाह रहे थे आप? क्या कुछ देखे क्या आज अपन? अभी कुछ देखे क्या गेम चालू होने से पहले? क्या देखे अपन? क्या देखे? हम ना रहे। आज का वैलोरेंट ये गेस करते हैं। चालू हुआ क्या मैच? आज का एजेंट गेस करते हैं और आज का एजेंट होने वाला है द वन एंड ओनली गेको। हुमाने है इनिशिएटर नहीं है 2023 के पहले आया है। हुमाने नहीं है हुमाने है मतलब ब्रिमस्टोन है। अबे अच्छा लेडा है सॉरी लेडीज है। कंट्रोलर नहीं है। किलजॉय जीत गया। इजी पुष्पा है क्या? ये फेड है। घाई कर दिया यार थोड़ा सोचता। शिट अबे ये क्या स्किन है भाई जल्दी बताओ चलो। साला ये बैटल पास के स्किन्स इसका नाम जो याद रखता रहेगा ना भाई गिड क्रैश। क्या है ऐसा ढूंढते ऐसा देखो। अब ऐसा होता नहीं एज पे यार, हट। कौन सी बुलडॉग है चैट ये? भाई स्किप करना है भाई ये मुझे, हट। मेरे को नहीं करना है ये स्किप एबिलिटी। ये साइफर केज है ना? केज था ना ये? दिमाग, ब्रेन ब्रो, ब्रेनर, बिग ब्रेनर, बिग ब्रेनर। ये टफ था ब्रो, ये टफ था, लेकिन मेरे लिए कोई टफ नहीं है ना। ओ भाई डेप ऑन नियॉन, लेट्स गो। गोल्डन मटका, ये क्या है? गोल्डन मटका क्यों है? कंबर हार्बर, ये गोल्डन मटका क्यों है फिर? ये गोल्डन मटका क्यों था फिर? इसका मतलब क्या है बताओ कोई? इसका मतलब बताओ कोई, ये क्या था? पानी की टंकी आर्टिफैक्ट है। ओके 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 ओके।
Down to how aggressive they want to get around Rubble, although at the moment we don't see Bleed is going in that direction at all, just waiting back, seeing if ZETA are going to start off with some aggression, and then maybe going for a push of their own. Hirodon would love to pick this one up.
There's my buddy.
She will. And they clear out all of Rubble, they take this orb. They say, well, there's no push coming in from Bleed just yet.
Bought the check, no pressure being applied out of B. Paranoia at the ready though. Zero could catch everybody with this one.
मेरा फोन बंद हो गया।
A little bit of random spray. Prowler going to be spotted. Relay bolt sent. As they're just looking to really gum up the works. A couple players spotted there. Is Dizzy going to be lobbed in deep? Finally, a lot of you still expected his Hirodon actually.
Sana.
Reclaim this one. Does get it and can successfully back away, but all of this just going to be sending them over towards Laz. 6 bullets. The haunt sent, cleared. Looks for the shot. A little bit off on that one. Can't quite get it through the corner of the wall.
Yeah. Not too much time, though, and immediately the rotations are coming out from ZETA. They got 3 people on the C site.
It's about to get messy. They have to commit to this one now. Like you said, no time remaining. Yudan able to find one. Look for the second.
वाह भाई वाह, bleed वालों वाह, कॉर्नर अब्बा देखेंगे।
They have to get ready to stick
वो
this one
लेवियतन गन बड़ी, अच्छा डेप है।
gets the headshot. Forces them
वाओ
both to
भाई, वाओ वाओ, क्या मारा है भाई।
Picking up their second here of the series, and their first opening pistol round win of the series as well.
Yeah. As you mentioned before, when they were just trying to push into Rubble, they just really jammed up that area, and it felt like Bleed wanted to go for a bit of passive play into a push, but then eventually they lost out on so much time that the rotation over to C was very readable, and Debs hitting some great classic headshots.
Nice! Good job!
All right. Energy
काय का
coming
Bluetooth
back
mode
in
भाई?
as we get into the later hours of the evening. The later evening of the hours is what I was about to say.
The hours of the later evening.
Yep. Well,
अरे रे, यूटिल में ही आधा ये जा रहा है उसका। बहुत जल्द आ रहा है हर्षद भाई, बहुत जल्द। Sooner than you think, baby.
Darion to try to get that lockdown online as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Not a bad idea. Ye says, you know, I'll probably pick up some kills anyway, so I'll just generate my ult that way. And, well, he was able to do a fantastic job on the last map. Who is going to have the hottest hands here on Lotus? Still a question to be answered. And so far, just a tap on the door and more passive attacking side play from the side of Bleed, of course. Just trying to see if they can catch anyone off guard with 5 classics.
Well, getting a little bit of info there for him. As Laz just creeping back around. They know that this outlaw is likely still going to be here. With a push, just shots there, fishing for it. Yuran sends out the snake bite, gets him vulnerable. Dead. Lurk from Zest to see if he can try to find a catch, but Hiron ready for it. Does manage to find that elimination. Push up, Dep will be taken down, so no flawless to be found, but Yuran trying to fast track that Viper's pit as he's just 3 charges away. It's scary, now left all on his lonesome. Tap on the door. Yuran for sure was going to try to push out there, but instead it's going to be Sugar Zero. Able to come up with the goods. So, only one player lost in the anti-eco. ZETA now up 2-0.
Yeah. Once again, a bit predictable. I mean, it's not a big deal on that second round, of course, but it just felt like you're almost like, okay, they're right there. I'm just going to. I've got the Spectre. I've got a snake bite on the ground. People are dying if they're here, and he was just waiting with open arms.
I think Yodan was actually running to knife him. As we saw that replay.
Should have let him.
Would have been nice, but I also, you know, you can appreciate Sugar Zero not wanting to die. As for now,
भाई तू घर में ब्लेजर क्यों पहना है? क्योंकि मैं एक प्रोफेशनल एनालिस्ट हूँ। प्रोफेशनल्स हमेशा ब्लेजर पहनते हैं। आपको कुछ प्रॉब्लम है उससे? हाँ?
Rendezvous set up for himself to just bounce back in.
Rendezvous.
Tap on the orb to see if they get any kind of aggression out on the opposite side, but ZETA is happy to sit back on the side itself.
And again, Bleed struggling to find a real entry so far on this map. It does look like maybe a chance towards A, but Laz is waiting with open arms. Just the outlaw at the moment.
Les भाई की outlaw उसले कोले
There's one.
चापटी.
It's going to be Ye taken down. Solid opening kill here.
चापटी दे दी.
Raising that position. Should suspect that there's going to be more towards this A side of the map, but rotation's still going to be slow here from ZETA. Not looking to overcommit to anything. His last now, I mean, his bailout
30 seconds left.
Is gone. Tap on the door. He's going to rotate up rope. Backs away and doesn't manage to escape. Just wait for the rest of the team to join in here as they get ready to go for a 5v4.
Yeah, will be interesting to see if Lee can hold this one down.
Google भी पहना है. Google नहीं है हगरे वो.
The bonus from coming through.
Goggle होता है goggle. Goggle. Google नहीं goggle.
That angle himself. Meanwhile, ZETA
भाई कौन जीत रहा है?
time with this one.
Is it going to be Bleed or is it going to be ZETA? I hope Bleed जीते भाई उनका पहला मैच. लेकिन ZETA यहाँ पे उनका बोनस राउंड
onto Yuran for the
bonus
headshot.
निकाल रही है लोग. नहीं निकाल रहे.
That'll just clean it up. Snake bite as well, going to be invested for good
अरे
measure.
भाई निकाल रहे.
Ticking away, they would have
Time
to
नहीं,
stick
अभी
to it
time
right
नहीं,
here
अभी
for
time
now.
नहीं.
So it seems
Nice
like Bleed Yet will just
shot.
be able to find the win. Sugar Zero.
Let's go.
Looking to see if he
Let's
can try
go.
to deal any additional damage, but eventually will fall.
Let's
Seth
go.
cannot get out of the blast
RRQ
radius, however, so still going to be 3 lost.
नहीं RRQ lose हुआ.
ZETA cannot convert the bonus.
गोल होता है बरा.
Not half bad. I do think that Bleed handled it pretty well, even with a member down, still able to get on in there. This was a little bit wonky, but got the job done eventually. Anyway, they held the angle very nicely here from the baby door, and they just didn't have the firepower to put it down. So let's see now as both sides want to be picking up rifles. Looks like, yeah.
क्या कर रही है? क्या लाइनअप है ये?
See what this round is going to look like.
भाई.
Lines out here for both squads.
ए पुश के लिए लाइनअप डाला उसने देखा? कड़ेजी भाई कड़ेजी.
As Laz cheating forward.
I'll find you.
Tucks away the haunt.
देखा क्या उन लोगों को पहले ही पता रहता है भाई हॉन्ट वो कहाँ पे गिरेगा.
His position kept secret.
Fastest finger first.
Last back knock actually gonna get the clear out on that trademark, and Laz gets the, I believe, 1-tap shot onto Scary. Yay. Backpedaling to see if anybody does come his way.
Good morning, Kate.
Yuran just playing this one cautiously.
Good morning.
I thought that, okay, they are actually going to begin to head in towards C. But Poison Orb up, and that's going to allow Yuran to just rotate back over. Still no full committal here from the side of Bleed, as maybe it is a B hit, actually.
Yeah, a little bit of a fake out, some util dump there, but They could pivot any which way, or either which way I should say, as Mitchell's going to be sent down into the back. Relay bolt now flying through. Hit it on. Give him the gun down too. Dep up over the top. Does find Ye. And right now, it's looking like a flawless round victory here for Zeta Division. As Zest all on his lonesome, just going to go creeping back. Laz on the hunt. He's going to be able to spot him too much, though. Looks like
easy round for Zeta.
Be able to tuck away inside.
Zeta, hey Zeta.
This one just going to be that single weapon, that single rifle carried over. But Zeta able to go ahead and win out now, 3-1. Not allowing for bleed.
Like RRQ, भाई. तेरा esports कौन सा है? मेरा esports है PAO esports.
An inversion of what we've been seeing across the last
मेरा खुद का esports ये है भाई.
Very strongly.
खुद का esports organization है मेरा. मैंने खुद ने launch किया.
Yeah, Relay Balls is gorgeous.
Was just insane.
इंसान नहीं.
Not much to say about that one.
टाइम आउट आते हुए ब्लीड की तरफ से क्योंकि ब्लीड की पड़ी चुके हैं क्योंकि 3-1 स्कोर हो चुका है और जेटा ने राउंड निकाल लिए है. भाई लोग 2 लाइक चाहिए 900 लाइक के लिए तो लाइक मारिए. कौन 2 जन है जो फुल स्क्रीन में देख रहे हैं? अभी एस्केप दबाइए और लाइक दबाइए जल्दी से जल्दी. आज भाई मैच खत्म होने के बाद आपका टॉटी गेम प्ले देखने को मिलेगा. नहीं, मैं क्लर्स भाई के घर पे जा रहा हूँ.
Have not really been able to find much luck in a flawless round immediately after is not a great feel either. Only Zest able to stay alive.
अकेला ही है फिलहाल टीम में.
Certainly, I think a good time to call the timeout.
But does it translate?
और एक लाइक चाहिए सिर्फ 9 के लिए. और एक लाइक सिर्फ एक.
Question, of course.
एस्केप दबा दे भाई. और लाइक कर.
Widely eluding bleed thus far on all of their timeout calls today.
गलती से अनलाइक हो गया. क्या करूँ?
Let's see if this can be the change up here for the squad where they do need it quite badly. There's a Dep. Get him over onto that attacking side.
I'm out of here.
That's when he's really going to be unleashed. We saw that from him on his entries versus Secret.
It's already looking pretty good. I mean, the relay bolt timings have been excellent, and there are a lot of small chokes on this map.
तो ये 3-4-1 होने वाला है.
Ability. Laz is
ये
up
मैप
here.
तो अटैकिंग है वे. लेकिन पैसिफिक में ये मैप डिफेंसिव है, मालूम क्या? तो मेरे को तो लग रहा है कि लीड के पास चांसेस है.
Quick clear out on that nano swarm, but has to backpedal as the haunt does come
Second half में कम बैक करने के. लेकिन उन लोगों को वो जो डिफरेंस है ना, मैप डिफरेंसेस मतलब राउंड डिफरेंसेस, वो इतना बड़ा नहीं रखना चाहिए जितना अब भी है. और भाई क्या रीटेक यार.
Now the 2 remaining players stuck in upper B. Where's back away as Laz
4-1 दोस्तों, जैसे मैंने कहा यहाँ पे 4-1 होते हुए.
I mean, nothing more to be done. Zest, save the weapon. Scary. I mean, try to find any kind of kill you possibly can. He will be able to get one. Grabs the weapon and then is going to be dropping it. And Sugar Zero puts him down.
Yeah, that was a very easy cleanup for Zeta. That did not look like they had just taken a timeout. I mean, Laz reads the push, reads the pressure, assesses that they are going to get aggressive, hits the shot, goes back, and then they still aggress on a B, and just, you know, one dizzy gets thrown in, everybody's blinded, it's just free cleanup for the side of Zeta. They make it look like they weren't pressured at all.
डेरियन का अल्ट है अटैक के लिए. चलो डेरियन भाई सी अल्ट करो. इजी राउंड है ये, इजी राउंड है. लेकिन लाज ने ऑफ निकाल लिया. भाई तोड़ दो उसका.
Make his exit. Thrash, go ahead.
वो युवराज ने तोड़ा ही नहीं भाई उसका सामान.
Nothing going to be spotted, so just drags it back so you get the quick recovery and save it for later in the round. In the meantime, Showstopper is available. Right now, seemingly Bleed not liking what they haven't been seeing at sea.
आज PSG जीतेगी, मेरे को भी लग रहा है.
We'll turn their sights back over here on towards A. Zero, back rubble.
क्लर्च के घर में क्या है? मीटअप.
There's still the Gecko here from last time they tried
अंधी हो गई, अंधी हो गई. अब पीछे आ गया भाई.
Dizzy goes out, TP having to be used, Showstopper.
ये भाई ने और हक दिया.
Amount of damage dealt. Eventually, Ye rewarded for that spray through the box.
Nice.
Himself on the board with the wallbang shot. Laz watching. Oh! Splits the difference between Retla and Darion there. Cannot find the kill, and now it's going to be a lockdown invested here.
अल्ट आ गया डेरियन का बहुत ही प्यारे टाइम पे. मेरे को लगा वो लोग सी जाएंगे.
Relay bolts sent through, stun across Dep for one before getting
Dep को 50 किल मिल जाते हैं अगर सब लोग स्टन रहते तो.
Zuran around the back. Oh, what a snappy shot!
भाई. मजाक कर रहा है
Ignore Scary.
मजाक कर रहा है भाई
A huge kill potentially
3v3 है भाई 3v3 3v2
Zest pushing forward, finds one.
2v2
Flash.
2v1
Elimination coming through, but potentially
लगे
in a
लगे
very
नहीं हो रहा
rough spot. Clears out the turret.
नहीं,
TP
नहीं।
up the top. The troll down on the shorty. Takes out
भाई ये बाहर आ
Zest.
गया किल जो है
Darian with the reposition. He gets himself forward here onto the site.
टाइम नहीं है
And a little bit of ring around the Rosie here. The
Oh,
Nano
भाई,
trying to
खोल
force
दिया।
him back. Sees him, swings it, gets him. Laz,
Unbelievable.
this man is Chamber incarnate. The defuse will come through, and ZETA will lead out now 5-1.
I mean, what can you even say? Laz clutches it out. Huge play there at the end of round 6 to continue the onslaught of ZETA. Just have to watch and see how he did it. Started with Euron. A really nice shot there. Laz gets it first. The shorty pull out here, and then
क्या खेलता है भाई ये
spots just the shoulder, and that's all he needs. With just barely enough time, just gives himself a laugh and a nice little pump up there with the arm.
Laz Gaming YT channel
ZETA's dominance going.
क्या फट्टे खेले ला है भाई
As well as the ult economy.
ओ घुसते हुए अरे वाह बढ़ गया भाई बढ़ गया ZETA वाले बढ़ गए भाई
There
लोगों
goes your killjoy. There goes a big chunk of credit investment in the round. Hit online for Euron. No real need, no real pressure felt here to invest that off the rip. We'll just keep it in the back pocket for now.
Yeah, that's one of the things that using the Neon can be good for on this map as well. Just poke out of B or poke out of A sometimes, and yeah,
good ultimate
they're not going to see.
डेप के पास अल्टीमेट है डेप भाई अल्ट चला के 5 जन को मार दो चलो
Have to find a different direction.
2 more
But
likes for
unfortunately,
900
one of those
likes
spots
let's
where
go
You've already used the timeout, and after the timeout, you lost 2 rounds in a row. So confidence levels are at an all-time low. In terms of okay, well A isn't working out, we can't go C. The last time we went B, it was like we had 5 less members than the enemy, and eventually we did.
So close to being able to get that hit across. Really bolts to try to slow things up. Depp keeping himself protected now.
20 सेकंड है सिर्फ
But Zest with the spraying is able to
20
go ahead and
seconds
flush
only
him out.
और एक B पे क्या कर रहा है अरे कोई
3v4,
B
but now, okay, never mind.
that's a 2v4 now
As we'll get the hit in, and that's the Nightfall out of the hands here of Bleed, where they desperately need to get this spike
10
planted.
seconds left.
That one just sat.
मेन आ गया
waiting.
जमा
And Euron now arriving.
Oh.
Good turn from Scary, is able to answer one back.
अरे रे
but he's
बेचारा
dazed up by the wingman. Taken down by Sugar
6-1
Zero.
is the
and
score
ZETA
line
are non.
लेकिन
They're not
मैं बताऊं तुम लोगों को मेरा प्रेडिक्शन नहीं बताऊं क्या अगर ब्लीड ने ना
Yeah, and
ये
that was
हाफ में
a
एटलीस्ट 4 राउंड या 5 राउंड भी निकाले ना दे गना कम
and they got pretty much no value, as you mentioned.
139%
Killjoy is gone, and
They're
yeah,
gonna come
Depp
back.
did go
They're gonna
down,
come back.
but he already did the damage.
show him
Spotted the
show
push,
him
and
the
then they're
comeback
just
show
getting
him
rotated on
just
like
show
it's
him come
nothing.
on
Good job.
Come on.
快走
And that's all it takes.
मैं दे दूं
Second timeout,
मैं भाई लोग मेरे को दे दो यार
6-1.
Talk about
Call देना
Viper.
पड़ेगा,
Talk about
call देना
call
पड़ेगा।
merchants. Laz, man, a few words.
Yeah, don't take tension, baby.
Money.
Relax.
Stoic.
All you wanna do
Sometimes it's better to
is you gotta
not
try.
go through the swings of the
You gotta get like 4 rounds in defense.
similar levels.
I mean, in
that
attack,
things aren't going well.
The game is going to be super easy when you defend, alright?
6-1.
Don't worry.
That allows you to
You got this.
potentially kind of
Come on.
keep it consistent.
Yay! Yay! Come on. You got this. You got this in your inside. I believe in you. Yes. Show them who you are. Show them who's the real El Diablo. Who's the Kali Koma. Over and out.
Unfortunately, this has just become all too familiar territory for Bleed. They need a breakout. They need something
Come on.
here to turn the
Come on.
tides. To get
come on
gears spinning. Right now, very much a shared effort from the side of ZETA Division. No one really breaking away, not seeing that huge, Sugar Zero performance like we had on Sunset. Everybody just very consistent,
Yeah.
playing alongside one another.
Leader coming a bit quicker this time. They're going to take over Rubble.
Up the pace a little bit to gain some forward space, but
Yeah.
now Waiting at the Viper wall. This will slow up the approach a little bit as Prowler checks around. And with a tap on the orb.
Assuming that maybe somebody would peek out there, but ZETA not really taking any big chances. At least just Laz over at Mound just checking to see if anyone else is going to rotate back.
अबे आ जाओ फटाफट ये राउंड फटाफट आ जाओ राउंड चलो 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 पैसा नहीं है फिर भी काहे के लिए नखरे करने के चलो फटफट हार जाओ
And Zest throwing the
इतना
Prowler.
धीरे से खेल रहे भाई
Again, as we know, they are not going in that direction, and it looks like ZETA have read it very
अबे
nicely.
उसने अलार्म
I
बोर्ड
mean,
तोड़ने
already
नहीं दिया
Death is
उसको
rotating
उसने
over
अलार्म बोर्ड
towards
वापस
B,
मांग लिया
towards the direction of where Bleed
दिमाग है
are.
लैस पे दिमाग
Well, just coming across here.
शायद टूटा पता नहीं
Unassailable.
planning to go B.
Sugar's here.
They're
He's
planning
back
to go
the
B.
door here for the moment as the Nightfall comes through. He's going to be
He's
set
no
for
blind.
paranoia and actually rotates in for the challenge. Does get blinded back on the opposite side though, but Laz does get this catch here on to the lurking Killjoy. It's the spot. Zest pushes his way up into the site. For now, Bleed will have control.
तीनों साइड है तीनों साइड
Weapon upgrade for Ye. Get it on holding back here.
Hiroron
Waiting,
boom
allowing for them to push into him. He reads one. Is he ready for scaring the side? No. Tries to go for the flick.
ओई
There to go ahead and get the repeak. Take him down. Now
ट्राई
it's
किया यार
all
ब्लीड
on
वाला अच्छा
Zest.
इतना लो बाय में भी
Just the
अगर
seize.
ऊपर और एक किल मिलता ना तो मजा आ जाता
Soon, but Laz
डेप देखो नाच रहा है भाई
forward into the site.
डेप का
Gets
नाचना
the shot
शुरू हो गया अभी
across. And
डेप अभी नाचेगा लाला
overall, it's still going to be an onslaught here from Zeta Division. Now 7-1.
Yeah. I kind of like the idea from Bleed, you know, down on some firepower, trying to just use the Nightfall to try to get onto the B side.
यार
But
chat
Sugar Zero getting one
वो वाला
pick, and
मौसम
then
कितना
Huron's
अच्छा होता है
really
ना
nice
ऐसी
position here, just reading
लाइट
the
बारिश
pressure,
हुए रहती है
knowing they would try to
और
rotate out,
just
clear
अभी है ना
one
बारिश
angle
खत्म हो
after
चुकी
taking the
है
B site,
शाम
gets
का
a lot of
टाइम हो
value
गया
there,
है
allows you not to follow up,
बाहर
and from there,
एकदम
you're
डार्क
just too
है
far behind this Bleed. So
और
I feel
हवा
like the
चल रही
idea
है
was all
एकदम
right, but
धीरे 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 धीरे
now you've
और
lost
तुम
another round and used both timeouts.
माउंटेन्स के
This,
बीच में हो
Up in from there in a bit of a
भाई
change-up, but a four-man stack from Zeta Division here at A. They know that this
अरे
is going
भाई
to be
ये क्या हो
fought
रहा है
off
ये पे
after, and they want to try to win this one out. Relay Bolt's getting sent around the corner here from Dep. Does eat that paranoia.
भाई डेप
He
पे
tries to
सब
stay
यूटिल आ
alive.
गया
Ye in
बेचारे
a poor
पे
position, able to find one as Scary tries to spray across.
लग गए
Gets
ZETA के
Sugar
लग गए
Zero. Quite find the rest.
Spike
But
down
now
A.
Spike dropped as will be Zest taken out. So in the end, a 2 for
बेस्ट
2.
मौसम हेवन जैसा
But
फॉर
ultimately,
रियल भाई हेवन
a damn good read here from Zeta.
बंदी के साथ लिखता है भाई ये बंदी के साथ लिखता है ये फेंक के मारूंगा सर पे हगरे
Bleed's number on this map, many different angles, and they were just so ready for
ऐसी
that push
क्रिंज
to come
हरकतें
in.
मत
And
करो
now,
चैट में
chance for Bleed to go in.
Okay, well, Laz really
चलन
wishing
होती है
he'd completed that teleport. Scary, not spotting too much.
अरे
Okay,
रे
Yuran gonna be caught off guard,
यूरान
but
दादा
unable to find that. Hironon moving forward, gets himself in front of the smoke,
हग दिए
and not allowed
पूरी
the shot.
ZETA हग दी
Scary
पूरी
will get a
ZETA हग दी
second.
7-2 हो
It's
गया
still going to be committed here, and I think that with an extra second or two on the back end of that one, would have preferred to hold on to the ult, but all the same, Bleed, what they desperately needed was a round win, and they will find it in round 9.
Finally got their second one, and even though they got challenged out at Rubble, it was a great job from Scary to just get some nice value on the right side of that pack, of that pile of Rubble, and then eventually they go for the retake. It looks like you'd almost just not really ready for that. The dry peak coming on in. Scary able to follow up, and that was the end of it with Laz going down. Doesn't need to hold on to that weapon, as he's got his ult and a lot of money.
Okay, well,
I'll खींच दिया
pop as
सी पुश कर रहे
Bangers relay bolt gonna go flying in rather as Dab just
whoa
holding
whoa
it down.
whoa
Comes
whoa
to
whoa
side forward, looking for the third. Can't quite make it happen.
भाई
The damage has
साहब
been dealt. There's the days. The wingman pops. Yang and Darian's gonna be stacked up here alongside one another. It'll be one hell of a day. The shooting range there for Yang, who's gonna be able to pick those off and isolate all the players. A big change up here. Zeta say, okay, let's go aggro once again, this time on the opposite side of the map, and it pays off gorgeously.
Yeah, I just love that they just send it here. Especially you've got this ult available for Death. He leads the charge, puts the relay bolt in, and just against the flow of play, he said, okay, you got one round, and now I'm going to take you down personally. 8-2. Zeta, very nice aggressive play. We'll see if they keep up with this aggression or if they do want to mess with it.
ये
the
3
flow
थे
of the
ने
play, as we do
ये
have
भाई
three
उठ
members
जाओ
at least
जग
pushing
जाओ
out here.
नींद में से
Fast lane sent. Yay, creeping forward. As
उड़
Showstopper.
गए ये भाई उड़ गए
Over
ये
towards
भाई उड़
Hero.
गए
Don't
लेट्स
find
गो
that one.
अरे
Yay. Oh, okay,
अरे
Deb.
रे
Just back to take down Yay. Looked like he was going to be
कोई
dead to
बात नहीं
right.
एक तो
but
मारा
now
एक तो मारा
an advantage here for the side of Bleed. That's still with just the classic. Moves up, grabs the gun. Prowler checks in towards tree. Spotted there. Paranoia at the ready.
ओ
They get stacked up into the smoker. They're just gonna swing out. They do. They both die.
हक दिया ZETA ने
I think that one
and as I called it दोस्तों
unsupported by any form of
4
detail.
राउंड अगर आ
A
गए
bit
ब्लीड को तो
puzzling
ब्लीड जीत रही है
for
ये
the side of
सीरीज
Zeta Division. So Bleed now well poised to just go ahead and rack up a 3rd round win in this half.
Yeah, it kind of just looked
Do
like
you
they
think
wanted
Rad
to
takes care of its creator
keep up with
circle?
some of that
They
fast
take
tempo,
care a
but
lot,
immediately
bhai.
the two
A
of them got
lot.
punished
A
so
lot.
quickly.
3,
A
2, 1,
lot.
die.
Yeah.
A lot.
Certainly some kind of pact. And
भाई लोग
last-
5 more likes for
got a lot
900
of money
only
and
5
there's only a
rounds
couple rounds,
I mean only
or I
5
guess
likes
one round after this one left, so
चलो last
just
भाई
gonna
मर
send
चुके
it,
अभी this is the
and
right time to press
see if he
escape
does.
and like
Down
the
he
stream
goes,
right
picks
away
up the
right
third
now
round.
That gets Zest one away from having the Nightfall online. So if that is able to be scooped up
Hello,
here by
Daddy.
either an orb or a kill, could be useful here for Bleed to try to get themselves up to a 4th round win in the half. But overall, a solid start. I mean, I don't know how the hell Depp really snapped
नहीं
over
जा रहे
the
उधर
day there.
नहीं
But
Nice out, Jake.
for everybody
your
else,
favorite team except
very clean.
G my favorite team except G
Crash at the ready.
I like Chantiness I like
Good on
Paper X
as
I
well,
like
similarly,
Janjay
just one
I
charge away
like
from having
NRG too
critical
I
ult.
like yeah that's it
Now let's see if he can get there.
क्या ये खोल नहीं पा रहा है क्या
Is, get it on, thinking about utilizing
नहीं वो सोच रहा था
Dizzy over the top.
900 likes हो गए thank you guys love you so much
Because there has been a bit of aggression
Love
coming
you.
out from Bleed on this angle onto Rubble so far, but this time Bleed are going to go back to what actually didn't necessarily work, which was a bit more passivity, just waiting to see if Zeta would push, and then going for a late push themselves. But now they are
3
grouping
जने
up
पुश
outside of
करके
A.
रखे हैं करते अल्ट खोल दे ईरॉन
Sent there in response to the Prowler.
गलत है अभी
So
अल्ट
that-
नहीं खोलनी
that
चाहिए
alone is enough
मत कर भाई पीछे आ रहे
of everybody all the way back.
पीछे आ रहे पीछे आ रहे
Forward
स्मेल आ
outside
गया
of
देख
C.
ईरॉन को भाई वो अल्ट नहीं किया पीछे गया वो
Join in
अरे
alongside
साला
him.
हैकर
There it is, just Yuran without that pit. Try to hold this one. Rotate
अबे
coming through,
सी आ
though.
रहा भाई हैक कर रहा है ईरॉन
Just go ahead and try to
Hack
reinforce
कर रहा है,
this,
hack
but
कर
as
रहा
well comes in. A ton of util being dumped forward. They are very well aware of this. Last trying to go for the shot through the doorway. Can't quite find it. Thrash now at the ready.
9-3 ho
The
gaya.
charge.
Oh,
Clear
what?
out. You managed to destroy it before the tank comes
Oh
in. But
my
John
God.
swings down. It's able to find two. Does get taken up, but you know, Peeking also finds another. Retla trying to keep things
1v1?
even, but Laz finds the
2v1,
shot.
2v1.
Puts down the enemy Viper, and now it's he and Depp. Try to close this
9-3 ho
out,
gaya
make it a
bhai.
9-3 half.
It's only 14 seconds.
नहीं जमा
Yeah, but have to stick to it.
9-3
Cannot make it happen.
half.
A headshot comes
Let's
through.
go
That's
bleed
9-3.
show
Zeta
them the
way out in
comeback
front.
सकले come on
Yeah, this map has not
Batao,
looked a
chat,
lot
batao.
like the others.
What is going to be
there
the-
has been a bit of a difference here on
is
Lotus. I
there
thought this would
going to be a
also
comeback
close
or is
map.
this a GG
One with the 13-9,
बताओ
13-9.
comeback या GG बताओ chat में जल्दी से जल्दी
9-3 now, the biggest lead.
9-3 हो गया अबे
Oh, see, they just forgot to write the one.
FNS said can't we get 5 players from India which is half population of what भाई generally मैंने भी वो clip देखा ना मेरे को भी उसकी बात पटी
DRX did it.
GG comeback
Can bleed.
GG सब लोग सोचते हुए GG होएगा comeback नहीं होएगा भाई but I believe comeback होएगा I believe क्योंकि
Oh, we didn't get the two
क्योंकि
sales, so
ये
it's-
मैप है ना पैसिफिक में डिफेंस बहुत अच्छे से करते हैं
Cross it out.
और अभी डिफेंस है ब्लीड का
This was gonna
तो
happen.
मेरे हिसाब से ये जीजी नहीं है ये कमबैक है
Well, now everything to be done here for Bleed. 6 rounds down, not a good position to be in. Let's see if the players themselves believe in curses. We have a Zest fan here in the audience. Many of them, I'm sure.
Just asking them to like and subscribe to some. I don't know. It's probably some YouTube. Pretty interesting.
Smash the like button.
Yeah. Make
On
sure
our
to hit
channel.
that bell.
We don't know what the other one is. We're not endorsing that, but you know, on our YouTube and Twitch pages.
Yeah. But if you came down to the studio, you could also do what he did and make a sign.
It's true.
Say like and subscribe. You could be that guy. How fast are Zeta gonna go here from the attacker side?
Make it happen.
Yes.
Yes.
10 out of 10.
They just slow creep the whole thing. Well, for now, that's exactly what they're going to do. Here in formation. Want to check that first corner. Nothing spotted. Nobody here on B. Turret is set up, though. Give them some information.
घुस गया अभी ये डेप है पूरा ऊपर पुश कर रहा है
Tapping the door, trying to get some shots. Oh my
1
God,
HP last 1 HP
disappeared.
तीन जन ऊपर पुश
It's
किया
pretty rough. I mean, they are going to get this plant down, but nice little.
भाई वो अलार्म बोर्ड उसको खा लेगा उधर.
What angle they're going to come from? It looks like pretty much every angle
Bro,
at this
what?
point.
Just trying to keep them guessing every which way here, not give them any kind of
दो फ्लैंक आ रहे हैं.
this approach.
Laz 1 HP है लेकिन Laz नहीं मार पाएगा ना एक भी.
There is second shot, finds the head. Paranoia through. Looking for a bit of a timing shot. There is Laz. Def in the meantime trying to hold things down on the site. It's good for one. Trade it out. Zest coming up with a second as he gets rid of Yudan and keeps things nice and even. But as he tries to go for the use of the U-tilt.
Time नहीं है 10-3 हो गया. GG.
On scary lines up the head jump. He does not have the time. Yudan will go
भाई
ahead
लोग
and take
10-3
him
हो गया
out.
भाई.
Third charge towards that thrash is Zeta. They tie
No
up the
comeback.
scoreline in pistols across the series 3-3.
bleed
They hit double digits here on map number 3.
Bleed घर
And
पे
that might
गई.
just be the nail in the coffin. I mean, if you were going to make a comeback and had to start there from the pistol round, but 10-3, it's pretty damning. Zeta are going to have a big advantage in this one, and then only 2 rounds away. As we see, Laz, good position, gets the one, and yes, they came from every which angle, but eventually just running out of time if you're trying to literally encircle the B side.
Looks like even with the deficit, no force up here from the side of Bleed, just having the the understanding in the call ahead of time. We do not force by. Now it's the side
Bleed जीतेगी यार.
shifted over. There's a little bit of utility use on the approach here from the side of Zeta, taking their time, making it,
Come on, chat, now let's go for 1K likes, baby.
Caught off guard, but now the flood gets ready to come back
1
through.
million like के लिए 2 likes चाहिए अपने को.
Is Darian. He's able to find a second elimination as Red Level will get another, but in the end,
11-3. Woo!
it's going to be the cleanup there from Laz and Yudan. So 3 loss overall, not bad for the side of Bleed, but unfortunately the scoreline doesn't really lend itself to giving up more rounds.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't. But let's see what they have in their pockets here.
1 million likes के करीब हम लोग. 1 million likes.
The cleanest from the side of Zeta. They kind of got encircled this time around and lost some battles against Classics, but a win's a win, as they say. They put that 11 on the board.
That's just the power of the bundle.
Yeah.
It's a Classic hit that much harder.
It's a game of confidence. You look good, you play good.
Laz having the jump back there. Rendezvous on cooldown. We'll just backpedal away from the site in the meantime. The rest of Zeta grouped up outside of C. And Darian here. Both have some rifles. Fast lane going to be sent as Depp slides into a nice little cubby. Himself protected. Right now stunned up. Oh, Darian with the covering fire. He's going to help take down Depp. Able to get rid of the enemy Viper. Put on in that regard, but a decent amount of damage is still dealt here onto the members of
bonus round है ना Zeta का ये. अगर Zeta ये भी round जीती है, okay, never mind, ये नहीं जीती.
He's able to find Hiroron.
Hiroron.
Hey, Hiroron. Space given. So they will, okay, I was going to say, they will get the plant down, but no, Darian with a nice spray gets the wallbang headshot on the Laz.
1 enemy remaining.
Don't show your head.
Almost there, but Darian with a 4K. Will keep Bleed afloat and deny that match point from coming through here for Zeta. 1 away now from that lockdown.
चलो अभी full buy है Zeta के side पे और ये अभी GG करने का try करेंगे obviously.
That is the chamber way. I feel like
Sentinels के और बहुत matches होने वाले भाई. The end नहीं है अभी कोई.
Bleed, EA getting that very nice shot down, and then some of the sprays through the smoke were really key, and then of course we had fun hop back and forth.
Fun.
And it's not a lot of energy. I think they know the kind of dire straits that they are in right now.
I think just trying to maintain focus here. As Yudan fishing for a kill with the Odin in hand. Zest does get tagged up just a bit. As the pick up there on the Dizzy, as well as the Orb to try to get that next Thrash online.
भाई ये Bleed G को तो इतना पेल्टी है. Bleed Bleed G को कब
Finding things to a halt here for now.
Razor भाई last time Bleed G हुआ था तब G जीती थी भाई
10 out of 10 we're going to go super aggressive, although when they do go
G को बहुत भरती है भाई every time G versus Zeta होता है Zeta कुत्ता बनाती है भाई
more utility and then send it.
Thank you for the choice, Fraser भाई.
The call for now is all 5 members are looking to push towards A.
अभिषेक यार ये वाला जो बॉटल है वो मैंने ऑफलाइन खरीदा है.
It's going to spot them. That should be enough information for them to potentially get in position for this push.
Good morning, Scully.
Just ready to peek out from stairs.
चलो भाई लोग match point आने वाला है अभी.
Oh, they're right here in front of Ye. Here's them pushing through. Oh, trying to get turned around. And as they turn back, will be able to take him out. But, oh, scary. Full blind across onto just about everybody. He is able to come away with 2 eliminations. Wingman going through. Dizzy sent in towards backside. Prowler facing there from Zest. Spike gets planted and Zest on the swing. Gets rid of Laz. Sugar Zero at 5 HP. So in such a poor position here. 2v3 for Zeta to try to get a match point lead.
अब ये लोग comeback करेंगे अभी.
Hold on as the sync bite avoided by both. Mosh pit now lobbed in to buy some more time here on the spike. That's the last bit of util that they have. Now they will have to challenge in. They'll have to go for the fight. Swing out. King White City the spray. Hit it on. Good for 1, but eventually will fall. The defuse will come in.
ये ने क्या किया भाई ये ने क्या किया भाई.
Now move up to 5.
Better late than never.
अरे भाई ये का नहीं है ये दिन.
5 rounds, you get a couple in a row, you string some economy together. And so far, the defenses have been pretty good. I think that's, you know, he was in there, but at least he got the information of the push, right? So didn't quite do a lot of damage, but his teammates were able to follow up, and then eventually it was a bit of a
let's go bleed, let's go.
For Zeta to actually
let's
get the plant
go
down.
bleed,
And eventually
let's
that
go
was just a bit
bleed.
too much for them to get through. So,
Let's go bleed. Let's go bleed. Tell me more. How many more?
Well, they have the lockdown online. Dep rushing forward. Zest. Odin of his own. Start spraying. Sugar Zero. Yep. Straight back the opposite way. Tap on the door. Paranoia not connecting. Ball goes up. Zest does take a shot or 2 there. As Laz tries to put him down, Sugar Zero eventually will be able to push in from behind, find that kill. Hirodon with a nice headshot, takes out Scary. And it is a 3v3, but well, Zeta, significantly less HP to try to work with here.
ये 1v3 है.
Yeah, this is not going to be easy for them, but getting a plant and a couple of kills already is positive for the side of Zeta.
Oh, the lockdown. He got that out of him.
Oh,
no. Okay, doesn't have the bullets to try to destroy it here. And as Red will swing the corner,
अगर ult तोड़ पाता ना भाई तो मजा आता. लेकिन वो ult नहीं तोड़ पाया.
Heavily costly. Down the 2 players left standing. Odin can be recovered to just go ahead and scoop up.
11-6 भाई your comeback is real. Let's go. We are watching the world's biggest comeback incoming.
A little bit more.
After Loud versus Fantastic. Let's go. W's in the chat.
Still in it here for sure. Coming in quickly was...
Oh.
Yeah.
Lining up.
Zeta got in there very quickly on the site. And they were actually able to take out Zest as well relatively easily. So it kind of looked like they had a chance, but eventually not having the firepower. They got the lockdown, though. So
the lockdown and
क्या हो सके थे चैट ये आज है ना तुम लोग जैसा खेल रहा है
all 5 up
जो
for
इंस्टाग्राम
Zeta.
डबल लिस्ट करता है ना
for Dep, Laz, and Yuran before they have those ready to go. Okay, now with the operator in hand, just going to be backing away. Relay bolts getting sent in towards the site. Spray into the box just to check and see if there's anyone there. And then silence, just cutting noise. Backpedaling, drifting away from C.
Yeah. And so far it does feel like the pushes from Zeta have mostly gone towards Rubble, in through door, and trying to punish whoever is in there. At the moment, it isn't Zast, who was there in the last round. So we've got 4 members. Laz, you know, he's doing his chamber thing. He's over looking at Mound still, but 4 members here on the side of Zeta looking to potentially just send it again.
The boom bot at least, and okay, looks like he may just back away. There's the jiggle out, and yep, okay, saw enough. Laz does not pull the trigger, and Ye does not challenge the fight. But with that, now the call is going to be made to rotate back around the opposite side. Laz looking for it, but Ye shuts it down.
ये भाई भड़क गए अभी.
Now they need to try
चालू
to
भाई
play
अभी
in
अभी
and
कमबैक चालू अभी कमबैक
place this
चालू
race. Swing
कमबैक
out,
चालू अभी
Yang. Second shot, paint
कमबैक
shells
चालू
delayed.
GG
25 seconds
GG
remaining
for
here.
ZETA now GG for
Dog
ZETA
is out
अब नहीं
on
हो
the
रहा
dizzy.
कुछ
And ZETA
अब
yep, they
ये
are
भाई का हाथ
a
खुल
bit
गया है
puzzled,
अब
scratching
कुछ
their
नहीं होने
heads,
वाला
wondering what to do. Ultimately,
Now
they
it's
just
a
have to
GG.
sit back and
Now
save
it's
and
a
allow
GG
for Bleed
for
to keep
ZETA.
themselves in this game. 7 rounds
now
now
it is a
racked
GG
up.
for ZETA
Bleed are in it. Bleed have a chance. They're making a big comeback here. It's actually happening.
comeback incoming
You never believe
11-7
when it's
हो गया.
like 11-3, right? Especially the pistol round goes the way of ZETA. But 4 rounds in a row now to the sign of Bleed. And what can you say? I mean, they've been quite clean. I guess they're just kind of wishing they started this a bit earlier. But they certainly do have a chance now. As we'll take another look.
GG
Really
भाई लोग
comes down
GG
to
comeback आ गया
hitting
देखो
2 shots. And then the round
comeback
ended.
आ गया लाला मेरे लाला
Here waiting. Oh my god.
Well, his waiting paid off. And, well, ZETA certainly did not. Now, all ultimates available.
easy comeback easy
See what is necessary for them to try to get this round victory. Push forward. They take space outside a door. Here comes Zest. Should anticipate this, though. So for now, just avoiding the spray.
monster आ गया monster आ गया
Crash leading the charge. Paranoia connects. Step going to be slowed up for the moment.
साइड मिल गया ZETA को
Ready, but now the Nightfall.
Never mind, ये हार गई
jumping in.
bleed round.
Relay bolt.
हार
Jump
गई
top,
round
trying to slow them
हार
up
गई
here. as
अल्ट
the
कर
pit
दिया
gets
हार
invested
गई
at the same time from Yuran.
impossible round for bleed now
Keeping everything blocked out is scary. Molly there at his feet has to jump back up.
impossible round
And the slide right back down. That's in the meantime waiting to see any kind of rotation, any kind of flank attempt out through stairs. Looks like Darian might be heading in that direction, but Zest just trying to flush him out. Has to go for the reload. Time being bought. Smoke bloomed. But enough of a window there. Last spots up the killjoy. Scary in the meantime. Going to be able to find Dep. Now Zest taking out Hirodon.
What?
3 members left standing here for the side of ZETA.
Pateli,
Shuts
Pateli.
down Yang with a shorty. Shuts down Retla.
Pateli,
Scary
yeah?
will be able to identify Laz's position.
2v2 time नहीं
But
है
ultimately, they just do not have the time for
12-7
this.
गया comeback घर
They
पे
will go their separate ways as Scary
NT
tries
भाई,
to
NT
overstay,
यार.
tries to find something with that
यार ये
operator,
bleed ना
but
भाई
ultimately ZETA will
कैसा हारती
finally
है भाई
stop
कैसा
the
हारती
round
है
win
अभी
streak
टाइम
here
आउट
from
लेंगे
Bleed and get themselves up to match point.
Chat 5 more likes
I mean,
for 5
eventually, as you
million
mentioned,
likes
you have
let's
5
go
ultimate abilities. You got to find a way to win a round, right? And they did. They sent it all. They went in fast. Last nice angle here. Wasn't even that done of a deal. I thought that maybe they were going to be able to clean up Sugar Zero, but he's able to stand tall against 2 that push in, and he is just so dead. No fist bumps, no anything.
उसके बारे में तो सोचे यार वो ये के बारे में भाई ये खुद के बारे में नहीं सोच रहा भाई टीम क्या सोचेगी छोड़ो 8-16 चल रहा है ये भाई
round is going to go.
Oh, Laz just hop in the corner. Tour de force in hand, takes out there and slide. Great shot. Retla, very snappy. Get that beyond mid-slide.
क्या बेकार हट गया है भाई
Committed here. As Laz will be found. Man advantage going to be here for the side of Bleed, but now equalized. Just about, nope, yay, over the top. Showstopper. Keeps him in a firm lead.
What is that?
Retla on the push. Gets the headshot. Hirodon goes down.
Yeah, a nice try after all, but with the pit coming down was going to be difficult regardless, as now we've got almost all ults down. And Bleed, they get back on the board, they give themselves another chance here, but again, kind of a similar spot to where ZETA were on the last one. And ZETA are going to call a timeout just to make sure of it. They do not want to take any chances here, they want to...
उन लोग के सामने उनको एक भी और राउंड नहीं देना है ये टाइम आउट लेके खत्म कर देंगे काम 25 कर देंगे उन लोगों को होप ही नहीं देने का है क्योंकि उनको होप आया तो वो हमको ठोक देंगे उनको होप ही नहीं देने का है चलो अब देखते हैं कि ये टाइम आउट की बात क्योंकि ये टाइम आउट में ना ब्लीड वाले कोचेस भी आपस में बात कर रहेंगे ब्लीड के साथ बराबर तो ब्लीड वाला कोच समझा रहेगा भाई काम रहो आप लोग कमबैक कर सकते हो
A solid effort to run back these 5 rounds thus far, not giving up.
Come on.
Can they go the distance?
Come on.
Be such a monstrous turnaround for them.
Yeah, I mean, you were able to come back and get 4 rounds in a row the last time around. You just got another round. It feels like they are pretty comfortable here for the defensive side.
Show them the comeback. Come on.
Now you got to be super clean.
The biggest comeback of this universe. Show them.
And nobody can quite challenge
possible
you.
है भाई 12 से तो comeback possible है.
Even just by
उस दिन Sentinels versus Leviathan में OT गया था वो तो यही ऐसे ही स्कोर से गया था ना
let's see how this one is all going to shake out. ZETA division was our unanimous choice, but this has been much closer than I think a lot of us were expecting, so shout out to Bleed for that at least.
Disney not spotting anything. Lion's share of the team here for ZETA, now pushing forward outside of C. Smoke just come down. And now over here outside of A. It is just good on going on a bit of alert forward. Doesn't hear or see anything. Redlow watching to see if he can spot anything at all. But ultimately has to peel back. Poison Orb drops it as the follow-up smoke comes through from Scary. As all of their smokes dedicated here towards this side of the map. Now smokes coming through. Snakebite goes in to try and delay. Gets a vulnerable across here on the 2, but Depp still on the hunt. Stinger in hand. Retla, does he read this position? No, he does not. Depp with a peek out, able to find him. And that's the first step towards this match win here. As all of ZETA, most of them rather, pushing out towards CT side, trying to get the catch. Prowler confirms presence of multiple. Jump around the corner. Yay, gonna be taken down. Depp able to find 3. Just for a little bit more, slides back across to the opposite side. Now back out onto the site. Darian with the AWP. Swaps it over now for the Vandal.
जाओ घर पे जाओ ब्लीड वालों घर पे जाओ नहीं इतना सपोर्ट किया तुमको फिर भी टट्टी ही खानी है तो घर पे जाओ बाय बाय
What is up? Thank you for the $8 Australian dollars. Huge. Thank you, Vinit Bhai. Kaise ho? Welcome back to the live stream.
They managed to persevere.
Yeah, bhai. Vinit Gaming YT. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $8. कैसे हो विनीत भाई? मैं एकदम बढ़िया हूँ. आप बताओ कैसे हो? यहाँ पे इसी के साथ Bleed Esports हारती हुई.
Wasn't a grueling back and forth match though. 39-39 and then 13-8 at the end. Just barely going the way of ZETA.
इतना सपोर्ट किया भाई ब्लीड को.
It was a team effort. I mean, it was a difference of 16 to 13 kills from top to bottom, right? It was very
ज़्यादा सपोर्ट करो और भाई
wasn't really one guy that stood
बुरा
out
लगता है लेकिन कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं
this map in particular.
जी भाई जी ब्लीड को अभी घर पे जाना है.
At the end of the day, ZETA do pick up the win. Lots of fans here supporting them, and they'll get the job done.
घंटे का ट्राई. भाई लोग 2 लाइक चाहिए 1000 के लिए. जाते लाइक कर देना. अभी अपन स्ट्रीम एंड कर रहे हैं क्योंकि हम लोग जा रहे हैं क्लोज गेमिंग के घर पे और इसका हम लोग व्लॉग करेंगे और इसमें बहुत ही फन करेंगे हम लोग. तुम्हें व्लॉग में कुछ देखना है कि मैं कुछ हाइड्रा भाई और क्लच भाई से कुछ पूछूं या क्या बात करूं, ऐसा कुछ आपको देखना है? और गुड भाई जस्ट आया काम से. क्या बात है. थैंक यू फॉर द $3 ऑस्ट्रेलियन डॉलर्स. अभी मैं जा रहा हूँ क्लच बॉय और हाइड्रा भाई से मिलने के लिए. यार एक काम करूंगा, अगर है ना ज्यादा लेट हो गया ना तो क्लच भाई के घर से ही बार्सिलोना वर्सेस PSG का अपन वॉच पार्टी करेंगे. क्या बोलते हो? देखते हैं कैसा होता है. चलिए दोस्तों 1K लाइक्स के लिए 2 लाइक. कम ऑन, लाइक हिम. बाय करो सब लोग चैट में और व्लॉग को हाई करो. हाई करो चैट. कर दिया स्टार्ट. हाई करो व्लॉग को हाई करो. छान. नाइस. अबे हाई क्या, लेकिन स्ट्रीम तो बाय हो रही है ना. चलो भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन. मिलते हैं हम लोग अगले स्ट्रीम में. तब तक के लिए बाय बाय. रुको ये कैमरा बंद करना पड़ेगा. बाय. चलो
All goodbye, just a AYA com say.